Hello, sexy, magnificent mother truckers. How are you doing this fine day? For fuck's sakes, if you are not going to be first, I'm going to be very disappointed. Now we are talking. Good morning, my man. Good morning. Are you ready for a morning show? You should be actually, wait a second, morning show ended, 3 hours difference, right? And the first show is at 11. Okay, I see. LU, thank you very much for 4 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Where do you do bathtub stream from? We rented the place some kilometers away from us, like 50 or so. I do not know what is the exact distance, so let's call it 50. And the plan is straightforward to just deal with this. I am afraid of one thing of the internet. Internet may be shit in that place. I hope it's not going to be the case, but it very, very, very well may. So yeah, we will see. I thought what to do, and I figured out the very simple Q&A is going to be the right way to do the things and to deal with this. I was thinking about that, and I think this is the proper way to do the things. Not Finland like you planned, I have no time. The thing is, for me, going to the Finland is, as a bare minimum, 3 to 4 days off. I cannot. I just simply cannot. The time isn't allowing me. This month was already extremely lazy to the extent that we had a business trip. After that, or I supposed to say before that, we had some internet problems, electricity problems. I do not have that much time, you know? I wish to say I would, but unfortunately I do not. So yeah. Hardened Pickle, thank you very much for 38 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. 50-hour stream this month. That's pathetic. This is very, very bad. So, you know, I need to go back on track, and yet still the next week, you know, we have vacations with mods. So, you know, where the working schedule goes, it is very, very, very effed up. Let's put that in this way, right? So, yeah, it is how it is. What can we do, fellas? Anyways, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you have 400,000 channel points, give it to me. Click on the channel points and request the tier 10 vehicle that you want to rate. There is still plenty of the tanks left. What's up, Skill? Have a nice session. Thank you very much, Jan. I appreciate you. How are you doing? You refunded the Rhino request, by the way? Yes, because the person wasn't here and he needed to wait an hour. So I made a decision to refund the request because, you know, he wasn't here. So why would I steal his points? Why would I steal his points? Doesn't really make any sense, does it? After we are going to... Oh, Jagdpanzer, would you look at this? Skull, did you play the Onslaught? Yes, sir, I did. I got silver and gold, and that's what I've been aiming for. Changing the crew perks on Rhino. Anyways, beautiful. I mean, we will recheck everything whenever we are going to be done with this. I need to do the speed of stream because I need to figure out what are the benchmarks for speed ratings. But this is job of stream. So after we will deal with pretty much everything what we need to deal with, there is going to be a homework off screen. So yeah. Progetto video for tomorrow, yes. So you met me in the game. I see, mother trucker. I see. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah. Okay. Blowold, greetings, my man. Have we done tier 1 to tier 10 like any old video about that? Tier 1 to tier 10. You mean the grind and everything now? We do not have a video about grinding from tier 1 to tier 10. But we have plenty of the ideas how we could make it work. Let's put that in this way. Or the new content. But at this point, this is not what I'm looking for. Also, if you would check out the index page, you would see my recommendations for... for grinding. Also, Lurker, sexy, magnificent mother trucker, I got a message yesterday. The guy found a bug, glitch, or you name it. Wait. Send.
Oh, yeah.
Cheddy, thank you very much for 82. I appreciate you, Cheddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, Bianco, thank you very much for 39 months. I appreciate you. I scale back after being busy for some time. I hope you are golden. I am feeling very, very good. Thank you very much for asking. I am feeling very, very fine. Jagdpanzer. I kind of would love to go for the... I would love to go for camo, to be fair with you, with this tank. Actually, I like it. I would get rid of the sound detection, but other than that, I like it. I like the current setup. Let's go this, and camo. That's okay. After that, we can go for this. I think snapshot works a bit better than this. So let's go for that. Let's go for that. Let's go for... Starting. Armorer because it works all the time. And let's go for concealment. In the open maps, concealment is important. But it should be prioritized last. Let's go like this. After that, this. Definitely not this. Absolutely not. We go like so. We go... controlled impact, because why the heck not? We go like this and we go camo. This. Com expert is not really useful. Side by side is not that useful either. Let's go like this. Let's go like this and let's go like this. I don't care about ammo tuning. Okay, this is the new this is the new thing for Jagdpanzer. I think this is significantly better than the previous one. Hi Skill, how are you today? I'm feeling very, very good. Thank you very much. A bit sleepy, but I am going to wake up. It's a matter of the time. Mayelski, once again, thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you. What is the best tank to do Alliance 15 mission? Need to do 6,500 damage. With British, USA, and Polish tanks, any tier 10, tier 9 can work. Just keep grinding and everything is going to be alright. Virgas, greetings, mate. So I have a question. Why did you pick better aim time on Rhino field mods and not small reticle after firing as a last field mod? Let me see. Last field mod. That's very, very simple, because aiming speed works all the time. So imagine the situation. You are driving from sector A to sector B. You see the tank that is crossing through the middle of the field. You aim for a tank. And this aiming circle size after firing, that means after firing the bloom is not going to be as big, it's going to be smaller. But for Rhino, you're reloading 5 seconds. So why would you care about that? It's absolutely irrelevant. This is absolutely irrelevant. This is the place to be. This is the thing to take, at least in my opinion. That's the answer to your question. Okay. Hopefully that makes sense. Now, Mr. Jagdpanzer. We need to take this. We need to take this. Definitely this. Crew protection, reload time. I don't give a shit about the reload time. I would love to get a crew protection. Actually, it's not necessarily to take any of those, to be fair with you. I don't think we need to take any of those. Although crew protection would be nice. 2% hit points. I mean, it's not like you are shooting with the Jagdpanzer non-stop. Would it make a difference? half second. A bit more, wait a second. Let's put the equipment first. I will try to figure out how the flying F to make this mother trucker work. First of all, we can go for Rammer Hardening Turbo. I think this is very fine setup. After that, for open maps, we do not necessarily need turbo. We can take a hardening, or alternatively, we could ditch hardening for turbo. Let me think. Let's take turbo. Let's take turbo. Let's take turbo. How about that? Give me a second. I need to figure this out. 20.8, 19.6. So taking this is giving like 0.6 seconds. For now, let's not take anything over there. Reverse speed is kind of sad not to get reverse speed, right? Or to lose it. 12. I do not want to take anything here. Let's not take any of those. Let's not take any of those. Okay, let's see what almighty Jagdpanzer can show for us. This weekend helped. I was very fine. I needed a day off, or I felt like I needed a day off. I refreshed my brain and I am feeling ready. Let's go. Almighty, wait a second before that. Survivability for sure, right? It's okay, let's go. Let's go, let's raid Jagdpanzer. I don't think Jagdpanzer is epic tank, fellas, by any shape or any form, but we can recheck it. We should recheck it, I would guess. We definitely should recheck it. Also, greetings for folks on the YouTube. I hope you are doing very well, and I hope you are ready for quite a bit of the variety today. To Lamore, thank you very much for 51 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Almighty Jagdpanzer, good luck. I know this tank very well, fellas. I don't really think we will need too many of the games with this vehicle. Switch for a second setup. You could take a rammer for damage and ventilations for survivability. True that. Good thinking, my man. Very good thinking. Smart. Thank you. I believe many of you would agree with me that Jagdpanzer has one purpose. You load heat ammunition, which is 420, and you slap the living crap out of the enemies with a big smile on your face, right? Armor for this tank doesn't really matter. You can shred everyone in the face overall with it. And you have quite a bit of bounceability as well, right? It doesn't mean that every neat shot you are going to get penetrated. You are trying to do the smart trades with this vehicle. That's what I'm trying to say. Very nice penetration indeed. And the thing is, if someone is speaking against you, you don't give a donkey ass about it. You are just slapping the living crap out of the enemies. Kunpatzekin, greetings. Thank you very much for 21 months of skill. New badge unlocked with university semester start. Congratulations for YouTube stream as well, and let's see some nice Jagdpanzer gameplay. We will try to do... what a shitty ass aim, no to cool. That's what I mean. I cannot complain about that. That was so stupid. But this is the first battle of the day, or this is the first battle of the stream, so there is no other way. I just simply need to get effed, you know? That's the proper way to play the game, just to get effed. Ooh, how are you doing? Do you like -1000? I have more of those. I have more of those. Also to Lamore, dude, just in case if I missed you, thank you very much for 51. Thank you. By the way, once again, our goal right there is very, very simple. All we want to see enemies peeking for a sec. That's all we need for a full happiness. -1000. Hello! You like it like that? I have more. I have more of this. This is the proper way to play with this tank, in my opinion, honestly. This is the proper way to play with this tank. This tank is stupid, oh come on. I don't think that this tank is a good tank in the world of tanks or excellent tank in the world of tanks. It's created for one specific purpose, and that purpose is to destroy someone's experience, you know? You know what is funny? Bouncing with Jagdpanzer on the bot chat. That's funny. In this type of situation, all we can say, learn to aim, my man. Learn to aim. Hello. Ah, kurva. That was close, but no banana. It's okay. I'm waiting for you to rate this 10 out of 5. Not gonna happen. I can tell you exactly that it is not gonna happen. I have my idea already where this tank should be. And this tank should be somewhere from 3 to 3.5, I would say. I think this is very legit rating for Jagdpanzer though, okay? I think this is very legit rating for Jagdpanzer. Speaking about legit, hello! There. I mean, it can be fun, fellas. I definitely need to highlight this. It can be fun. It can be enjoyable. But once again, this is the full heat on, and don't overthink. Just make someone regret their life choices, you know? Just make someone regret their life choices. I think this is the proper way to play with this tank, fellas. Hello! T95 is saying egg tuna, and I'm saying not egg tuna, Jagdpanzer. Jagdpanzer, not egg tuna. That's Jagdpanzer. Very nice. Very nice. I have lost my faith in you, skill. How dare you? How dare you to say something like this? Disgusting. What would you say is your favorite tank? Exclamation mark tier 10. Also, yo Dios míos, I hope you are doing very, very well. Hallo. I'm happy. Happy, oi, Dios míos, it never happened before. What happened, my man? Viska, thank you very much for 39. I appreciate you. Thank you, Mr. Viska. Can I penetrate him with 85 millimeters of penetration, like to the lower plate or something? I don't think I can. Right? At least I cannot remember. Life going well, my man, enjoying the job and people around me. Oi, Dios míos, that's absolutely glorious. You can? If I cannot, you will take one for the team. If I won't be able to penetrate him, you will take one for the team. No, you can't. Okay, then I'm not going for it. Hello. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, he's going to give it to me more than I can chew on. Yeah, I'm fine. I am fine. I am fine.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Gazvot, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for a tier 3 and 44. I appreciate you. Hello, daddy. Oh, I like it when you call me this way. Greetings, Gazvot. Also, Greenies, thank you very much for 25 and Visca for 39. Thank you. Thank you very much, boys. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, fellas. I'm not very happy that I took 2 for the team from DBV and whatnot, but I don't really think I can change something like this, honestly. Is E3 disconnected? Yes. He is disconnected, he is not in the game. You are correct. You are correct. Patience, 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 fellas. That's all we need. Don't make fun out of E3, fellas. He has internet issues, or his game doesn't load, or his game crashed, or something. Whenever you see the name grayed out like this, that means the guy isn't in the game, you know? It's not like he's watching the screen and doing a fall. It doesn't work this way. It doesn't work this way. High explosive on. Cannot make pressure like this. Okay. All I need to do, I need to be patient, fellas, and life is going to be beautiful. I need to be patient and life is going to be beautiful. We have 5 minutes, there is nowhere to rush. Unfortunately, I'm down to one shotable. I did not really wanted to take 2 shots from DBVs. I thought about taking 1 and that's it, but yeah, what can you do? Can't they shoot you from the bushes to the right? They won't be able to cross like this without getting spotted. They won't be able to do that. So I am feeling pretty safe, you know? Maybe go better to the base? No. Do you think those guys are going to push eventually? Not anytime soon, my man. And if they push first of all on me. So there is no need for that. I can tell you that much. Hello, Dearsky, long time no see. You probably get this question from time to time, but I did not play it for a long time, and I am not up to date with World of Tanks stuff. Any info about the crew for 3 tanks recently? There is no information about that. There is absolutely no information about that. So I would not act surprised if that idea is scratched, to be fair with you. Do you like the new 50% tank destroyer meta in the current matchmaking? It doesn't bother me. Believe me or not, it doesn't bother me. Why Arta doesn't blind shoot? Ask Arta. Ask Arta, my man. I do not know. Play MX, request MX and I will play it. Currently we are working on Jagdpanzer the Rerating. Currently we are working on this. Patience, patience, patience. 3.5 minutes. You did not saw that one coming, did you? You liked it. You enjoyed it. Ah, beautiful. Huh? He did not expect me to sit here. He did not expect me to sit here, I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee you that he did not saw that one coming. And I had high explosives on purpose as well. Jagdpanzer! I mean, there is nothing not to like about this tank, right? Guys, what? Hello, Skill and chat. How is your day, fella? Solid banana out of 10, honey. I see that. Do you even know what is pizda? Guess. Guess. Do I know what is pizda? By calling the tank this way, you smart ass. Guess. I have no clue. I think it's flowers or vase for flowers, maybe. Not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. Okay. Meanwhile, 7.7 thousand damage, 4 kills, 500 assisting damage, nothing to complain about, right? Absolutely nothing to complain about, you beautiful Jagdpanzer. Is there a way in the index to see how equipment and crew skills are affecting tank stats? Not yet, but we are working on it. The thing is, from the diligence that we have done, no one got the stats right or how the things are looking like. You can look into any page you want. The formulas are pretty damn complicated, and we are going to get that right. So that's why we are not rushing with it and not pushing to have whatever. We want to have the best and the most accurate, right? So this is the point, and this is the thing. That's why we are not pushing with that in the index. Speaking about the things, fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, this is how I feel after 10-hour stream. This is how I feel after 10-hour stream, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Skill after 1 day of diet. Wow, honey, wow. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. Was it taken in Vienna? Almost. Almost. This is going to be beautiful. Don't mind me if I do. I do not want to have his game either, you know? I do not want to have his game either, so I'm simply waiting at this point. I am just waiting at this point. Hello. I mean, nothing to hate. Nothing to hate. But is it a good tank? Because this is a very similar situation like playing with a Foch. You know what I mean? This tank has a very similar situation like playing with Foch. This is a very situational tank, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. A very situational tank. Extremely situational vehicle. Sometimes everything works fine, and sometimes you are getting fuckaroo effed. More satisfying to play than playing with Foch, in my opinion. I can respect that. I can definitely respect that, my man. Hello. Minus 1,000, minus 1,000, minus 1,000. I don't think that this tank is excellent. I truly don't think so. But I don't think that the tank is horrible either. I think it should be rated towards the average, maybe a bit above average, but that's about it. Hello. I mean, I have my can opener. I'm the most powerful tank on the field. Kaboom through the bloody shoulder. Take one for the team. You like it? Absorb 420 hits. No? Absorb 420 hits. I dare you. I dare you. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Boop. You like it like that? You thought you are a cool tank? I will show you the cool tank. I will show you the cool tank. Kubik, thank you very much for 37. I appreciate you. Thank you, Mr. Kubik. Hello! Yeah. Is the Foch 155 re-rated yet? No. Also, honey, reminder to check out what did you receive it from drops yesterday. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We are going back for a base defense. Did they change it? Foch 155? No. Hello from me and from my girlfriend. How are you doing? My lovely chocolate, I am doing fine. Although I cannot say that you are only my lovely chocolate. How about that? How about that? Disappointing, my man, disappointing. It takes some time to get used for this. Takes some time to get used for this, my man. Okay. If I need to guess what is happening here, I would guess that they are trying to make pressure like so. I mean, they could very, very well escape from here as well. Okay. Stop cracking from my lovely chocolate. Beautiful, my man. Beautiful. I'm glad that you are doing fine. And jokes aside, greetings to you and to your girlfriend as well. Right? Okay, what is the plan? What is the hope? What is the dream? I think they relocated. Right? That means we are going like this. Careful of rating, cause you may hurt someone's feelings. Well, you know, it doesn't matter how do I rate the tank, I will hurt someone's feelings. Some people would say Jagdpanzer isn't worth average. Some people will say that this tank is the most epic tank in the world of tanks. In the end of the day, it depends on the person, right? So, Margaret. True. True, my man. Looks like you are familiar with Moose Acrobat stream. My opinion, Jagdpanzer is 4-star if not higher. Fair play, my man, fair play. Doesn't really matter, we are feeling okay. Okay, DBV is sniping from the back. Not a big surprise, is it? The question is, can we escape in time? Now this is the question. I give the information for our folks where this mother trucker is sitting at. He can easily F me up from here, and there is nothing what I can do about that. I mean, okay, there is a tiny possibility. Hear me out. There is tiny possibility that the BV will peak like this, okay? There is a tiny possibility. Could it happen? Definitely it could. Just logging into the index page and I rated my favorite Jagdpanzer the 5 stars. That's fair. Fair play, my man. Fair play. High explosive on and not necessary. I read you like booklet. You are a bloody booklet. 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 Beautiful. He fucked up. What he needed to do, he needed to pick via Alpha 2 and I would not be able to spot him. 7,000 tank confirmed. We have a good session. We definitely have a good session, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. We are playing very, very well with it. 2 ace wanker, 7.3 thousand damage, 5 kills, and fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, our session with Jagdpanzer. The best tank, 5 out of 5, that's it. We don't need to think about absolutely anything. 5 out of 5, easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's it. That's it. This is where our story ends, right? I know this tank very, very well. The thing is, I played gazillion of the games with this tank. I'm aware of how the tank is looking like, right? It could be rated 3.5 and it could be rated 4. It could be rated 3.5 and it could be rated 4 as well, fellas. Honestly speaking, when the situation is good, it is good, right? When the situation is good, One more battle, please. I don't really think we need to waste more time on this vehicle, to be fair with you, because I know everything about this tank, right? It's not my first rodeo. I'm playing it very, very often. That being said, let's rerate it.
Oh, yeah.
Would you agree? Should be better than Fava, fair enough. Would you agree, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, that this vehicle is... the selling point of this tank is obviously alpha damage and dead heat penetration, right? This is a selling point of this tank, straight up. Gun control sometimes, sure. Gun isn't the finest one, for sure. Berserker, thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Good morning. How have you been doing? I've been doing fine. Thank you. Thank you very much. You can overmatch so many tanks, sure. But to be completely honest with you, with 420, you don't even give a shit about overmatching or shooting APs, right? I don't want to give it 4. I want to go closer towards 3.5, fellas. Fluffy greetings. I hope you are well and I'm doing okay. Блядь, what a hard decision. I mean, just the opportunity that you can schneid the living crap out of everyone with it. It's very, 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 very strong. One more game, my man. I played with this tank so many games. I know exactly how this tank is looking like. Fellas, how would you rate it? 3.5 or 4? I'm curious. Overall rating. Overall rating. I mean, it's 50-50, right? It is 50-50. Most of the folks are saying, I mean, it's 50-50, literally. I will go for most likely unpopular choice. Блять. 3.5. I made my mind. 3.5. Jagdpanzer 3.5. Armor for a tier 10 standards. Armor for a tier 10 standards, I think, could be even...
Oh, yeah.
Between 3 and 3.5. I would go for 3.5. It's a bit... above average, especially whenever you are using the things properly, right? Yeah, let's go for 3.5 for armor. Beginner friendliness. This tank is beginner friendly. Can we call Jagdpanzer like 4.5 beginner friendliness? Very high alpha damage, meaty boy, a lot of hit points. You can play aggressively. In the same time, you can snipe from the back. Even 5, right? I mean, it is beginner friendly tank. It is beginner friendly tank. You can shred any armor that is in front of you. I would not go fully 5. I think 4 to 4.5 would be legit. No turret, not friendly. So 4 or 4.5, fellas. I'm curious. Dog, thank you very much for 9 months. I appreciate you. 4 because it's slow. Beginner doesn't need to have fast tank. We are not talking about the professional players overall. 4 seems good. Okay, 4 it is. Gun handling. I would leave gun handling on 3. It is very, very average. Even though the alpha damage is high, I would not say that the gun is hitting like crazy mother trucker. Even though, fellas, the alpha damage is there. Maybe, no. 2 is too little. You are not missing most of your shots with it. 3 is fine for gun. 4 it would be too much. I think 3 to 3.5 is okay, but I will leave it 3. Speed, mobility, lurker 1.5 at least for now. Ammunition, put it to 1 star. Actually, ammunition, you could use standards, but gold is so much better. This tank selling point is 420 hit. Ammunition 1. Literally 1. Okay, 1.5. I made my mind. 1.5. Now to add the sentence for almighty Jagdpanzer, this tank is known for 420 gold ammunition penetration. It can shred pretty much any tank into the tiny smithereens. Plus on top of that, it has a decent armor as well, so you can play aggressively and you can have a great score with this vehicle. Although, if you are going to meet a good player, you will get farmed via your superstructure. Like there is no tomorrow. This is a superstructure, and whenever I find Jagdpanzer, either I track Jagdpanzer or either I aim for superstructure and I eat it. But all in all, it was fine. It was good start. Mwah. I enjoyed it. Thank you very much for this beautiful request. Thank you. Who was it? Who was it? I mean, you got Hardened Pickle. You got pretty good 2 games, okay? Just saying. Jagdpanzer done. Now, we are refreshing another request. Let's go. If you have channel points, if you want to make a channel, okay. Hurricane, I'm just joking. Not bad person, just CS63. CS63 or Hurricane, it is literally the same tank, you know, so it's completely fine. You can choose whatever you want. I can play with both. I can definitely play with both. Doesn't really matter to me. Actually, I don't have Hurricane, never mind. I do not even have one. This is going to be a very complicated rating, I can tell you that much. Comments to each tank are golden, I know, and we are going to be adding more and more and more of those. So yeah, 400,000 now, it's a lot. 400,000 is cheap, I would say. And the main reason why do I say it is cheap, because depending on the tank, we are playing from 2 to 15 games or 10 games, you know? So if you are getting 10 games, good for you. If you are getting 2 games, well, unfortunate, unlucky. Let's put that in this way, unlucky. Okay, I believe most of you would agree that this vehicle should be played with a full gold. Undoubtedly, the CS63 should be played with a full gold. This game is broken like old man shit. Lord Bertik, you are right. You are right, my man. You are right. Aiming circle size, camo for sure. The thing is, with this mother trucker, I remember that mobility backwards. Actually 18 or 13. 13 is to the lower part. But I like camo as well. I like camo as well. I will keep it. Reload time or aim circle size? Undoubtedly aim circle size. Engine power or aiming speed? What is the aiming speed of this mother trucker? Pretty low, but engine power is important as well. Engine power is important as well. I'm not going to take anything here. I am not going to take anything. Okay. Let's go for a crew skill, shall we? Camo, brother in arms, repairs, recon, emergency coordination. That's fair. Bonus perk, situational awareness, com expert firefighting. I think that's fair as well. Camo, be a repair, snapshot for sure, Deadeye for sure, armorer for sure. Camo, be a repair, smooth ride, controlled impact for sure, off-road driving. And after that, camo, be a repairs, intuition, adrenaline, rush, and safe stowage. I think this is the best. This is the best for this tank. I cannot remember, is this vehicle getting ammo racked frontally or not, fellas? Would you remind this to me if you are playing with CS63? Did you raid the light tanks already? Only one, if I'm not mistaken. Only one. And which one? Can't remember. CS63 is bad. I know that a lot of folks do not appreciate this tank. I'm aware of that. And I know that a lot of folks love this vehicle as well. So yeah. Mr. Tardar, thank you very much for 3 months. Hello, Skill High Chat. Have a nice one. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. This tank is the best for me. Best mobility, best shooting, speed is good. Ammo, everything except armor. And you do not need armor if you know how to play. Fair enough. Best shooting, I would very much disagree with your term of the best shooting, but that's only me, you know? And whatever fits your boat, my man. Whatever fits your boat. Okay. For setup now. For setup. CS63. And Lurker, by the way, Hurricane should have the same ratings, right? Hurricane should have the same ratings as well. Give me a sec. I would go with this for sure. I mean, for me, for a typical build, this would be go-to for sure. The other build, I don't even feel like the other build could be hardening in the city maps, right? The other build could be hardening in the city maps. This is the way, right? I mean, you can have a spotting setup. You can have a spotting setup as well for this mother trucker. You can have a spotting setup as well. Don't forget to paint it, I know. Never mind, I changed my mind, fellas. I'm going to go for a spotting setup. I think in many situations that can save the living crap out of you. So for a second build, let's go for spotting, shall we? Spotting it is. And where the spotting goes, I would say go full or go home, right? That basically means, in my humble opinion, it should be like this. CVS, optics, and low noise exhaust system. You could potentially replace low noise exhaust system for whatever, ventilation or something else, but if you are spotting, I think you need to have a proper camo, okay? That's only me, right? That is only me. Ventilation pref, you can use whatever you want. This is my attitude, and this is how I look into all of this. And in the same time, you know what? I am going to go for engine speed over there. Yeah, the gun is shit. I'm aware of that. But I think engine speed is the proper way to do the things. We are ready to go. We are ready to go. I really despise this tank. I really do not like it. I understand that the tank is very, very good. Turbo? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm not even considering it. Maybe for competitive builds or for onslaught or whatever else, turbo can work on the randoms. I think it's straight up irrelevant. Do you prefer communication expert over signal interception? There is no tanks that I use signal interception, to be fair with you. I don't really think that it is a good skill. Sure, potentially you can look at this, but skill you are going to get spotted instead of 3 seconds after you get spotted, 2 seconds after you get spotted. Sure thing. But I think there are so many more useful skills than that one, but that's only me, right? That is only me. Jamming, I do not use jamming either. I don't think it is a great skill. I don't think it is a great skill. That 1 second won't change that much. In my opinion, that 1 second won't change that much. Still keep experimental equipment set up. I will check it out. I will check it out after this game. Let's see, 63 is playing in very, very good position. I really hate this situation. I really hate this situation, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. That doesn't feel good. Maybe I needed to go like this. It's okay. Let's see what we can craft. It's okay. We have time. We are enjoying ourselves. We are chilling. Eventually, there should be Mother Trucker who should go like so. But we'll see. Laska, greetings. How are you doing this fine day? Jamming is worth on a light tank if you gamble the chance of fire. Mint jamming is the skill that keeps your tank spotted for 1 second less, right? Are we on the same page? So, I do not know what about chance of fire you are talking about. I do not know what chance of fire you are talking about, my man. He means to take instead of firefighting. Ah. If you use fire extinguisher, sure. But honestly speaking, I think it's coming for every... The time is coming for every and each player whenever they are using extra rations. I think the time is coming for every and each person, to be completely honest with you. That being... Fuck this tank. That being said, I would say preparing for the proper way, or the best way, is the right way to do the things. But that's only me, right? That is only me. This tank full gold spam. I don't really think anyone should consider having the standard standard ammunition on it. The problem of this tank is gun. I hate this tank with a passion just because of how disgusting this gun actually can be. And trust me when I'm saying that this gun can be very, very, very disgusting. Like, properly disgusting. Trust me, I burned from this tank so many times, it's not even funny. That is the worst part for me, where this tank goes, right? Yeah, sure, sometimes you are hitting like crazy, Mother Trucker, and life is beautiful, but there are more moments whenever you are getting slapped with it than whenever you are performing extremely well, at least in my humble opinion, right? Yeah, this is rough. This is rough. Yay, that was fun. I must admit, fellas, that I should not shoot any standard ammunition with this. This should be straight up full gold, okay? So where the ammo rating goes for this vehicle, where the ammo rating goes for this tank, it's straight up 1, which it is in the index, right? And not beginner friendly tank by any shape or any form, with a pretty shit gun handling for this alpha damage as well. Bled combination of the things are not in my favor. Do you want to laugh, fellas? Vivi came to me and she is saying, can you open this? Can you open this? Here you go, honey. Here you go. Here you go. Enjoy. That's it. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, absolutely amazing. We saved the day once again. We saved the day once again. Beautiful. Hip hip hooray. Mwah. Feel strong, I'm telling you, fellas. This gym grind definitely paid off, you know? It's to make you feel useful. I was thinking about that as well, you know? What a handyman. What a handyman, fellas. Happy vibe, happy life. Well done, sir. Thank you very much, fellas. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ooh, it was a rough experience, but we did it. It's okay. You are Vivi hero. Very nice. It's not the right milk, she wants you to pop. Wow. Beautiful, my man, beautiful. I mean, this is exactly what I would expect from the Twitch chat, my man. You are living the Twitch chat name. Beautiful. Beautiful, my man. Are you sure that ease of marking should be the same CS63 and Hurricane? No, definitely not. Definitely not. We will recheck it as well, but that is the grind of screen. I do not need to do that on stream. It's waste of time. I would rather focus on the other stats, you know? I remember there was a movie, Hancock, where there was a super wife with a superpowers, but gave jars for her regular husband so he would feel strong. Okay, I see, beautiful, very nice. Okay, I see how it goes. Am I correct that 60p dropped to great? You can see 60p is already rated, exclamation mark index. You can see everything there. You can see everything there, my man. Question, can you speak German? I cannot speak German language, I apologize. I cannot, my man. I cannot. I will need to focus a lot on this tank. By the way, would you agree with me, fellas, that beginner friendliness should be one on this tank as well? Because I'm not planning to change this. One for beginner friendliness should be the case. Speed can give you the position, but you can get into the trouble so bloody easily. Gun handling of this tank is also two rating is very, very legit rating for this tank gun. Maybe 2, absolutely not. I am not planning to give 2 for beginner friendliness, not a chance. Zero armor, fast, bad, gun, beginner nightmare. True. Can you show us your streamer setup? What do you mean streamer setup? What are you talking about? You're talking about the room? If so, exclamation mark IG, that stands for Insta, PC camera, etc. You are talking about the items as names, exclamation mark FAQ. High skill, high mods, high chat, greetings. I hope you're doing very, very well. This is rough, but it is a good tank. But this is very, very specific vehicle. Very specific vehicle. Very specific vehicle. Definitely not a sniper schnitzel. That is a fact. Definitely difficult tank to play with. Pretty much in the perfect case scenario, this tank is created. You take the good position quickly because you have a speed, and after that you are playing off the speedy mode. You know, this is how the things are looking like, or this is how you should be playing with this. But egg tuna, fellas, I can promise you that it is a difficult thing to do. Request Progetto 46. Whenever we will be done with this tank, you can make a request via the channel points. Be patient, fellas. I know you want everything instantly and immediately. Shh. Relax. Take it easy. Everything is completely fine. Everything is okay. You will get it. But first of all, CS63, and after that you can make a request via the channel points. Skill Master Tanker, maybe you have a tip. Is there a log we can see what is rated? Maybe tab with log of the tanks you have done yet. Type exclamation mark index, click on the link and click on the news. You will see which tanks we are rating day by day. My goal is to rate all tier 10s before we are going for vacation with mods, because next week I'm going to be out. We are going for a pretty much fun trip with certain mods. That's what we are doing, okay? So my goal is to deal with the tier 10s. And this is the trip which we... This is the trip which we planned in advance for a very, very long time, right? So I don't really think I have a alternative option here, you know? Half year up front to be exact. Half here in front to be exact. Trip with mods, you are visiting new basement. Mods do not like basement anymore. Mods said, listen, we want unlivable island as an upgrade. Either unlivable island, either nothing. Either riot in the basement. Hello, Skill. I have noticed that Kampfpanzer does not have secondary setup on the index. Sure. We will check everything while we are going through the tank, my man. We will check absolutely everything. I haven't probably played that much with a tank to give the secondary setup. Very easy to get into the trouble. Extremely easy to get into the trouble with this tank, truly. Very, very, very easy. Very easy.
Oh, yeah.
Ice tea for you. I would drink some iced tea. Thank you very much for extremely generous 10 gifted. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Fellas, you know what to do. Kulva flowers for our iced tea for me. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate you, and I hope I am worth it as well. Hope you are entertained. I hope you are enjoying this Rerating stream, and I hope you are having a good time. I hope this is entertaining for you, because for me it is a pain in the ass. I'm not going to pretend, I'm not going to lie. This is like a pain in the ass grind, right?
Oh, yeah.
This is like a pain in the ass grind. Very hard tank to play with, extremely hard. Extremely hard. You always help me to fall asleep on bad days. What that's supposed to mean? You know, this is not a compliment, fellas. Whenever someone is going to the internet beggar stream and they are saying, Skill, you always help me to fall asleep whenever I can't. This is not a compliment. This is the highest level of the insult, okay? Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, Ice-T, for you. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. How hard you have to try and play to get 3.6? Hard. For me, it never been my tank, fellas. I never liked it. I never enjoyed it. This is not an easy tank to make it work. This is a very specific vehicle. Very specific, fellas. So, yeah. It means you have soothing voice skill. Soothing voice. Beautiful, my man. Excellent. Okay. In this situation, we can go for CVS. Let's see how it will look like. Music mix link, please. Captain, here you go. Here you go, my man. Nothing like cleaning the house, then tuning into the skill stream. I like it. I like this combination of the things. I feel comfortable with you, Mr. Streamer. You are like mother singing lullaby. Wow. Very nice. Thank you, fellas. Thank you. Beautiful. BitBen, thank you very much for 19 months. Good day, King Baboon. Wishing you much success. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Appreciate you. And you will third mark DBV not anytime soon. First of all, we are going to deal with tier 10 re-ratings. Then we will take probably one or couple of tanks to get mark of excellence on and to refresh our brain with that. And then we will go re-rate tier 9s, then tier 8s, then tier 7s, then tier 6s. There is a lot of things to cover. A lot of things to cover, my man. A lot. Do you know a guy named Michael Average? I remember the guy named this way. He's streaming in specific language. Isn't it Czech language? I think he's streaming in the Czech language. He used to play World of Tanks as well, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I remember the guy. I'm pretty sure Slovakian. Okay. Here you go. What do you think World of Tanks will introduce this year? Time will show it all. Time will show it all, my man. We'll see. We will see. Bit Ben. Thank you very much for 19, sir. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Very difficult tank to play with, truly. But I think I know this tank relatively well, and even though it's not my favorite tank, I do not enjoy playing with this vehicle and whatnot, I still think that I know this vehicle pretty well. And I think, believe me or not, the ratings of this vehicle are kind of nailed. You would not say that the gun handling is average in the tier 10 for 390 alpha damage. In fact, gun can troll you like crazy mother trucker, so I think the gun should be too. The tank overall has a nice combination of the things, but once again, this is for a very specific player, right? I think this tank is worth 4 for the index, but not more than that. And for me personally, if we are talking about my personal rating, for me as a player, for me as my playstyle, this tank is bloody 1. I really do not appreciate this tank, but nevertheless it is fine. It is not a bad tank. For a certain player. Is there a way of seeing the enemy team when watching a replay? With a free camera, I think. I think free camera or camera mode or however it's called is the way. But to be fair with you, I never used it. And reverse speed is horrible as well, true. True. I just noticed 2 artists. What a hard work. What a hard work to play with this tank. Very hard. Guys. 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 Okay, not much what I can change about that. Not much what I can change about that. Yeah, that's a struggle for me. Not my tank, fellas. Not my tank. I understand the selling point of this vehicle, I get it. But there is no fucking way in the world of tanks I'm going to rate it above 4. There is no fucking way. There is no fucking way. For me, when I play with this tank, I feel like I have a headache, fellas. Not my tank. Where are you going for a holiday? it's not the time to talk about this yet. I will ask mods, do they want me to say the location where we are going? And maybe I would, wherever we are going, maybe I would, once again, it's too early to talk about this. I need to ask mods, do they want to share this information or not? It's not only my privacy, but it's other privacy as well, right? So we need to keep this in mind. So at this point, it's too early to talk about this. Hello, Skill. Is can opener grind worth it? I think can opener is a very, very solid vehicle. That's what I think. I think it is a solid tank. Is it the best tank in the world of tanks? Probably some people would say yes. Well, what you need to keep in mind, you need to keep in mind that if tank is overperforming, that Wargaming can nerf the tank, right? And it's very, very early days into this vehicle. It is very early days into this vehicle. I'm talking about the can opener, so who knows? If you had a chance to design the tank in the world of tanks, what tier, what class, pros, cons it would have? I do not have a chance to do so, so I never thought about it, and it's not my intention, if you know what I mean. It's not like I dream, oh, I wish one day I could design the tank in the world of tanks. I do not have such a thoughts. Let's put that in this way. So yeah, that's the answer. That's the answer to your question. And reverse speed is horrible of this tank. True that. The speed of this tank, the speed of this vehicle is not going to be rated 5 because I will take into consideration that it is pretty much only for arriving to position. Afterwards, the siege mode is pretty much useless, or speedy mode, or however you would call this, right? So it's not going to get maximum rating. As a matter of fact, I think speed is going to be rated 4. Tochrement, thank you very much for 6 months. Thank you. Greetings, Baboon King. Love you. You better love me. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Hi, Skill. Really enjoyable to watch you. It's always something new to learn. Good job, Baboon King, and enjoy the holiday. Thank you very much, my man. But we still have a good week until the holidays, so we are working our butts off. Also, if someone did not notice the title, tomorrow we are going to stream normally, but the third day of the week, Wednesday, we are going to have a bathtub stream. I would say it's going to be around 2 hours of us having a Q&A and talking about the life and whatnot. I have booked the place already for that. It's going to be a Twitch stream only, right? So keep this in mind. But yeah, if you are interested in that, you can always tune in and you can ask whatever questions you want, right? For example, Skill, is it? Or is it? You know. Maybe we should name the speed mobility on the index. Doesn't really matter. You can play with the names as much as you want. It's literally irrelevant. 2.1 plus 1.1 next. I will watch Bathing 2. Beautiful, my man. Beautiful. I always hear you say, is it the best tank in the world of tanks? So for you, what is the best tank in the world of tanks? For your personal favorite, type exclamation mark tier 10. Type exclamation mark tier 10 and you will get the answer of my favorite tanks in the tier 10. They are not the best, but I love them the most. High Skill just had my damage record in a grille. Let me see. What do you have, my man? What do you have? Oh, would you look at this? 7.8 thousand damage. Congratulations, my man. Very, very, very good performance. Good job, my man. Good job. I'm proud of you. Excellent. What's up, Skill? How is the game treating you today? It's okay. It's okay. I am on the good mood. I have a great time today gaming, so, you know, I definitely cannot complain, my man. Retaliation Knight, thank you very much for 49 months of support. Thank you. Good day, sir. I bought the t-shirt and hoodie. Nice quality. I didn't expect hoodie to be from Lithuania. What is it? Wore by Baboon himself. It was shipped from Lithuania, but it's made... Okay, the process of all the merch which we had, by the way, merch is closed, GG finito. but the process of this, it's made in the Portugal, it is shipped in Lithuania. In Lithuania, they added the print, and then from Lithuania, it's distributed all over the places, right? So that's the answer to your question. This is the process how it went. We went with nice materials, expensive materials, good materials, right? I wanted to make it as a one-time thing where the merge goes, and I did it. I'm not planning to have a merge anytime soon. And mods, can we please change the command for a merge? And just to say in the comment that skill isn't planning to have merge or something like this anytime soon. Let's put that in this way. Skill doesn't plan to have merge anytime soon. I mean, on the t-shirt is written made in Portugal, but in the hoodie made in Lithuania. Weird. I need to ask about it. That's a good point. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. I honestly have no clue. This is what I remember from the company that told me how it looks like and whatnot. I probably can't find even the bloody pictures of the fabric and whatnot, where it's made, or factory, sorry. How about to be announced? There is no such a thing as to be announced, because we are not planning to have it, so there is nothing to be announced for. Or Zanel, greetings, my man. How was your stream and how did you enjoy yourself? And please tell me you hate CS63 as much as I do, so we can be the bestest. We can drink champagne while crossing our hands, and we can have a great time. Please tell me you don't like this tank. Maybe no current plans for merch. Fine, no current plans for merch. That's completely fine. That is completely fine. Good luck with the stream. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy yourself and you have a great time. Yes, I hate it. My man. My man. He hated Cust. I hate Cust as well. Or Zanel. We are look-alike. We have pretty same style, I would say. Beautiful. Cust is disgusting, though. F me backwards. That is one disgusting tank, fellas. That is one disgusting tank, I can tell you that much. And marking that thing is going to be a nightmare on its own. Marking that tank is going to be a nightmare on its own, I can tell you that much. So Cust is disgusting. Disgusting. Very nice. Very, very nice. I like it. Beautiful. I will take this upper side over there. Hopefully we can get enough use from here. Let's see. Nice bathtub stream incoming. My man, do you want to join? We already rented the place and everything. If you want to join, quick flight to Lithuania and we are having a party. There is one condition which I have for you, apart unconditional love, to bring some rum candy. Damn rum candy. Mwah. Absolutely glorious. I know you have done the bathtub stream before. I may contact you for some tips. Should I squeeze my bubka to showcase the pretty much everything, or should I let it go free, you know? So this is the thing. Yeah, that's rough, fellas. That's rough. I know this tank is good, but this is not my tank, fellas. So I am not going to overthink this too much. We're going extra tryhard, absolutely. 100%. That's the right way to do the things, you know? That is the right way to do the things. This is a pure job for me. This is a pure job. It is not a pleasure, my friends. It is not a pleasure to play with this tank. I can guarantee you that. I'm sorry to say that, but I have you as a commander in my CS63. You are going to burn in hell, my man. Horrible. Disgusting. Wow, that shot was so random. Yeah. And I never see you tryharding like this. I'm not tryharding, to be fair with you. I am just existing while playing with this tank. Let's go for one more, but I don't see anyhow moving this tank off 4 stars. I can't see that. Can mail you ROM candies if you like them so much. Or Zanel, then I can mail you something else. I have a feeling that we have a deal. Experimental equipment setup reminder. Yes, sir. Let me see experimental setup. Hardering. Yeah, I like it. That's okay. It can stay as it is. It can stay as it is. Absolutely. Mr. Anonymous, greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well. Hope you are doing very, very well. Sure, let me know what you like. My man, we have a conversation. Excellent. Thank you, Arzanel. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. I will find something what you like. Hit me up on the Discord. We can have a conversation about this, okay? Do you know when the new patch will be released? Not sure. Not sure. If it is announced already, you can find it in the index, type ! calendar, click on the link, and click on the patches. There is a filter for that. So you can find absolutely everything there. Scusi. Let's try to focus. Let's try to focus, shall we? Dreyhoden Joe, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for very generous tier 3 and 30 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Finally, I'm back. I needed a break from World of Tanks, so I played a lot of Diablo. Now I'm back and I hope it's better for me. I hope so as well, my man. I mean, World of Tanks is just, you know, it depends why you got overburned from the game. If you got overburned because matchmaking sucks, it still sucks a massive PP. If you got overburned because of RNG is still the same as it was before. So, you know, once again, it very much depends on the attitude for... it very much depends on the attitude, how are you playing the game or what you want to get from the game to begin with. For me personally, I love this shitty ass game. This game can piss me off beyond belief. This game can make me scream. This game can make me to lose my hair. But I love this game. But there are some days when I would rather stick my nuts into electricity socket, okay? Talking about the World of Tanks sessions as a whole, you know? So, once again, this game is very, very, very weird. It's beautiful and disgusting in the same time. It's beautiful and disgusting in the same time.
Oh, yeah.
Poor guy. Poor guy. How sad. Thank you very much for 16. Thank you. Appreciate you, my man. $57, 1357 is worth it. It's amazing tank. Oh, in my opinion, it's absolutely awesome. But in order to have maximum fun, surprise, surprise, you need to spam gold. Surprise, surprise, my man. In this game we are gaming so far. So far we are doing a good job. So far we are doing a good job. Okay. What to do next? Hmm?
Support my position.
Kind of want to make pressure and I do not want to make pressure. You know that shitty ass feeling? You know that shitty ass feeling whenever you want to make crazy pressure and you don't want to make pressure? That's the feeling which I have now. And we are at 1357 goes. I would recommend to check out the YouTube video. Exclamation mark index, click on the link, find the tank YouTube video to the right side corner. I'm pretty sure we have refreshed video of that tank from 2024, maybe 2023. Not entirely sure. Honey, I'm home, welcome back home. It would be cool to have a small chat in the corner of the stream so we know which question you are referring to whenever you are making comments. I all the time read the question out loud. I never answer into the question, or almost never answer into the question without reading it out loud. Do I? At least I don't feel like it. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, whenever I answer into the question, do I read the question out loud and then answer it, or how the things are looking like? Maybe maybe I don't feel it and I just answer the questions. You do. Okay. Yes, you do. So it's not that hard. I am thinking about adding chat on the YouTube as well, as YouTube would be able to see that chat which is happening here, right? I'm considering some options, but once again, we are playing around at the moment and we are checking how the things are looking like. I really like your YouTube thumbnail today. Frag sex, good, very, very good. That was my idea. I assume you're talking about the Superman and Kryptonite, right? Not Texas, thank you. How are you doing, you sexy beast? How did you enjoy your very, very, very hard workout? Don Lokpakrat, thank you very much for 18 months. Happy Monday, Scale and chat. Cheers, mate. I hope you're doing well, Don, and thank you. What do you think, Wargaming? Hey, do you think Wargaming will remove +2 tier matchmaking? I bloody hope so, but time will show it all. Who knows? Life is a bitch. It was so hard. I know, right? I know. I know. There is a good joke. There is very good joke. I will tell you that in private. Okay. I do not want to go to that side in the stream. I just don't want to. But in private, we can have a conversation. Episode of 260 was funny, especially RNG. I don't even want to talk about that tank. This is, by the way, this is how I feel about CS63 as well. This is far away. This is far away from being my favorite tank, right? I understand the selling point of this vehicle. I don't feel like I'm playing like, special mother trucker. I understand how to play with the tank. I can mark it. I'm good enough to do so. But still, the feeling which I have while am I playing this tank, let's say I do not have hard nipples, okay? I do not have hard nipples. How did you rate the Jagdpanzer again? 3? I think Jagdpanzer rated 3.5, sir. Mark it now. How about now? How about now? Skill, I wanted to ask why isn't Slipper Tank neck weak spot not showing in the index page? Is it a bug? I do not know. I think I do not know exactly what you are talking about. Maybe you are talking about the ricochet angles, right? And Index is going to get it with the proper calculations very, very soon. Mgos, I appreciate you. Thank you very much for a year. Thank you. Hey Skill, I am trying to mark Black Dog, but when I reach 85%, I drop to 82 again. Any tips? Sometimes people can try to do the things which they are not capable of doing yet. I can give you example. For example, you are going to the gym and you are trying to deadlift gazillion. Blять. I thought Jack Piece the fired. Okay, that's on me. I'm dead meat. For example, you are going into the gym. I truly thought Jack Piece the fired. That's why I crossed. But yeah, what can you do? It doesn't really matter. You're going to the gym and you are trying to deadlift 500 people. 500 kilos. Some people can do that, right? But most of the people won't. So same goes for you in this situation. If you are hard stuck on 80 or 85% of the mark of excellence, going towards 95 is going to be ridiculously hard, so I would recommend not to do that. You need a bit more practice. You need to improve a bit, right? Hopefully that makes sense what I'm saying. So it's just above your range currently. By playing the game for another couple of months, improving with the light tanks, getting better at doing damage and spotting will help you to achieve this. But at this point, it's a bit too early. Hopefully you understand what I mean. Also, Vulkis, thank you very much for 45 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Nah, I mean, turret is like lower to the point that neck isn't showing. I mean, turret is lower to the point that neck isn't showing. I do not follow you. We can check it out. Do you know if... Nexon, the fuck are you talking about? I'm glad I have filter and I do not read everything. Anyways, 3.6 thousand damage, 800 assisting damage. I'm ready to raid this tank, fellas. I am ready to raid this tank without too much overthinking, without too much of the doubt in my mind. Overall rating remains 4. Armor effectiveness... Armor effectiveness stays 2, beginner friendliness 1, gun handling 2, speed mobility let's put it to 4 at this point because there are some bad things. Other than that, we are leaving everything as it is. Definitely not not the most enjoyable tank to play with. I can tell you that much. No amazing player. I hope you enjoyed me torturing myself. Now for additive sentence. CS63 is extremely specific tank. It has a very good speed to get into the early position, but you need to know how to play with this tank. You have pretty much no armor and your gun handling is just simply stinky pooper. So this tank is definitely more favorited by great players, and newer players would suck at it. I personally cannot stand this tank, and for me this tank is most likely 1 star, not 4. I think we can add this. As a written note. Rager Fresh, thank you very much for 57. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Overall 4. Even though I do not like this tank, even though I play with this vehicle as a pile of shit, I cannot rate it at lower because the tank is actually okay for people who knows how to play with this type of tank, okay? I'm not one of those. I do not like this vehicle. I truly don't. Even whenever I played, I marked probably 2 CSs, maybe even 3, no gold, if I remember this correctly, right? And I hated every and each of them. CS 3.3 plus 1.4, Hurricane 3.8 plus 1.5. This is me try-harding and working my butthole off. I I can make it work, but I do not like it, right? I understand the potential of this vehicle, I truly do, but it's just not my tank, and I don't like it. Simple as this, right? 071, once again, thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you. Okay, boys, I am refreshing another request. Feel free to request the tank, click on the channel points and request for 400k it is. For example, this person who requested CS63 who got 5 games with this vehicle, right? Was Minotaur rated? Not yet, sir. We are those... what were those Jagdpanzer games? I wasn't here before. Those were typical Jagdpanzer games, my man. Simple as this, right? Check this out, my man. 8,600 combined damage on the Prokhorovka T-71 dam. My man, congratulations. That is a very, very, very good performance. Keep it up, mate. That is absolutely glorious. Excellent, my man. Excellent. Fellas, if you want to make a request, click on the channel points and you can make a request, right? We still have plenty of the tanks left. If you need to take a look into the tanks that we have left to rerate, so here you go, and you can make a request. The games will be special for you with a big smile on my face. Time to look at those games in the YouTube stream, huh? Smart mother trucker. I see. M60 it is, still understood. M60, not a bad tank, also good vehicle, honestly. Not really beginner friendly, but where the tank goes, it is all right. It is all right. I'm not going to be giving the 5 stars willy-nilly, fellas. Keep this in mind. It is very important thing to highlight. We are not going to be giving 5 stars easily, okay? I think there is going to be a handful of tanks that will receive the rating like this. And I think that is a fair point. It should be special rating to a certain extent. Super Conqueror? What about Super Conqueror? I hope you understand that, and 5 should be pretty much for a broken tanks, right? At least this is how I look into all of this. How many people have you recruited into the game in total? I do not know. I do not know, my man. I have a recruit code if someone wants to make a reroll, or alternatively, if someone doesn't play the game, you can type !new and you can register via this code, and I'm going to get a vet kiss from our gaming side. We are talking about the payment, right? But overall, I honestly have no bloody clue. I truly do not know. I do not know. And I don't really promote this too much, to be fair with you. If I would promote... The thing is, people who are watching my stream, they are already playing World of Tanks. It's not like people are coming into the World of Tanks after watching my stream. It's a bit different thing, right? It is a bit different thing. I don't really think there is that big of the difference for 2 kilometers per hour. I would rather have more view range over there. Suspension durability, let's go. Also, with this mother trucking tank, we could go for a scouting build, or we could go for damage build as well, to be fair with you. We could do both of the things. Let's ignore scouting build, but we definitely could do that. We definitely could do that. What do I recommend on the index? M60, let me see. Let me see. Okay, I do not recommend it. Okay, that's nice. So, for a first build, we can easily go like this. This is extremely accurate build, right? Created for whatever city or open maps, doesn't matter. It depends on you. Second build could easily be this one. Second build could be easily this one for purely city maps. Definitely yes. Now let's get the tank. Or I supposed to say, let's get the tank crew. Give me a second. Let me prepare it. Camo is must on this tank, that's for sure. Camo, BR repairs, recon emergency coordination, that sounds legit. Camo, BR repair, snapshot, deadeye armorer. Camo, BR repair, smooth ride, controlled impact, off-road driving. Controlled impact is very important, fellas. It truly is. Because nowadays, if you have controlled impact, you're ramming so hard. So I think it's must for most of the tanks. Camo, BR repairs, intuition, adrenaline rush, safe storage. Done. Situational of awareness, com expert, and firefighting. Done. I think we are ready for this. Also, Lurker, I like the build with experimental suit. We can have this build. I can see that. And by the way, for a secondary standard or bond or bounty build, you can add the one with a hard ring if you are here, right? Professor Quicks, thank you very much for 69. Thank you. Sorry to say that, fellas, but I'm Skill's favorite subscriber. Wow. Okay. Flexing with your 69. I see, mate. Also, Momix, you sexy, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for 78 months of support. Thank you. 6.5 years, soon 6.9 years, soon, my man. Thank you very much, Momix. I appreciate you for everything. Thank you. Any idea when onslaught, 3 months or what? I have no bloody clue. I do not have the date for the next onslaught. I truly do not know. I just do not know. I started playing World of Tanks after your stream a year and a half ago out of curiosity. Out of curiosity, I entered. A friend told me that interesting streams and I stayed here. Yopter, right, my man? Covetous, I will take that as a huge compliment. I'm glad that I can entertain you and I hope that you are enjoying the game. Have you experienced this bug where the map circle is not displaying correct view range? Yes. 100% yes. 100% yes. Ranked 15 versus 15 was better, I agree. I enjoyed it more. But once again, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, you need to keep in mind one thing, that you are not forced to play the game mode that you do not enjoy. I get the point that many of us are perfectionists, and if we can get reward, we must get reward. I understand that, right? I truly get it. But in the end of the day, if you don't like the game mode, you can do bare minimum in order to get awarded for playing it, right? For example, in my case, I cannot stand the onslaught. I don't care about improving there. I'm not interested. I just don't give a shit about the game mode, right? That being said, I did the bare minimum in order to get the tank, right? Which is silver. And I stand for what I did. There is nothing bad not to enjoy one or another mode that any game gives for you, right? Simple as this. Golden Zach, you sweet, magnificent mother tracker, thank you very much for extremely generous 5 gifted. Thank you. Fellas, you know what to do. Kulva flowers in the chat for Golden Zach. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. Boycott, thank you very much for host. I see you. Do you know if this affecting actual view range or it's visual bug? I would say it's visual bug. I would say it's visual bug. But once again, I'm not 100% certain, I'm not 100% sure, you know? By the way, some people are calling M60 different version of the Leopard. This tank is extremely good at sniping. The armor is sucking kind of massive PP of this tank. I mean, not that massive as CS63 does, but still, it's far away from being ideal. But what this tank has, it has a laser gun, and I truly mean it, like a laser. You are shooting like crazy mother trucker and you are slapping everyone. Plus, if it is not enough, you can load the hits, 350 hits by the way. And you can shred literally everyone in the face with it. This tank has plenty of the good things to offer, I can tell you that much. As a matter of fact, probably a very unpopular opinion, but I prefer M60 over 121B. Even though 121B by any shape or any form, it is not a bad tank, right? It's great. Most of the folks would say that 121B is better than this vehicle, but I like this mother trucker. I truly do. I enjoy playing with it. I enjoy... I feel like it's very, very satisfying to make it work, right? That's how I feel. Maybe you know, if you can reroll account nowadays. I think reroll meta is over and you cannot reroll your account. And to be completely honest with you, I do not recommend it. If you want to make a tryhard account for yourself, exclamation mark new. Make a tryhard account for yourself. And you are going... you're going to be just fine. How do you say about CS63 war? So generally, how, not how do you feel? And how do you say about CS63 war? So generally, not how you feel. Covetous, I do not follow you, what you are saying. It's not only me who doesn't like CS63. I can tell you one thing, that there isn't a tank in the game that 100% of the people would say, yay, that's a great tank. There isn't one. There isn't one. Do you think M60 is worth the bones? For me personally, definitely yes. For me, definitely yes. But what we need to keep in mind, my man, we need to keep in mind that every and each person has a different preferentials, right? Every and each person has a different preferentials. Kind of want to get closer. Sorry, it was M60 and CS true shortcut. I wrote it too late. Okay. I don't like CS, but I like DZT. DZT is very different tank from CS. Compared to CS, it's very, very different tank. It is completely different vehicle. Kurwa. I'm afraid of that DBV slapping me in the face. I'm truly afraid. Definitely should be. Not happy, not happy, not happy. Too aggressive play. Too aggressive play. I deserved what I got. I played this like a piece of shit, to be fair with you. And I'm accepting my responsibility for being an idiot, honestly. I could have played significantly safer and that would have been way better. This position works completely fine, but unfortunately while we were shooting the 50B, I got spotted. I took one from DBV. Not much what I can change about that. After that, there was another hit points loss for the same fucking DBV, which I was afraid to peek against, and I was very, very well aware of that he can slap me, and I still peeked, which is just simply idiotic. And after that, T30 eliminated me, and with a T30, I thought that Type 68 would spot him. A bad play by me, not much what I can change about that. I need to take example of the IS-7, and I could have played very, very, very well here around the red line, right? My fault, not much what I can change about that. Greetings, Skill. I checked the guy who was saying about VK there is a difference in the index model and actual model, talking about the turret neck. Okay. What the fuck happened to the game? Game crashed. Huh, interesting. Okay, let's see. We have time. We have time. And thank you very much. We will check it out instantly. We will check it out instantly. Have a feeling that I know what is going to happen. The guy was checking the stock turret. But let's see. Am I correct or am I wrong, first of all? VK. VK 4-5 tier 9. Okay.
We're done for. Everyone get out.
Okay, give me a sec. This is one turret, right? And there is a turret ring over there, unless I am blind. And maybe guy checked out the stock turret. And stock turret has a turret ring over there. Right? And the top turret doesn't have it over there, right? Is that what you are talking about? Is that what you are talking about, my man? Did I misunderstood it? Benny Sino, thank you very much for 4 months. Hi, Skill, I hope everything goes well. Everything is okay. I'm chilling. I'm enjoying myself. How are you doing yourself? What's your opinion on the new nations rather than new line? We could get at least 2 lines from possible Romania, a new nation, at least 3 lines from Korea, new nation. Any chance Wargaming will make any of those happen? I have no bloody clue. I'm not Wargaming, my man. That's the answer to your question. I do not know. I do not know. More nations is better in my opinion. Obviously, some nations should be questionable as well, right? Because it's very, very easy to cross the line, if you know what I mean. But other than that, it's easy. You need to play War Thunder, as a matter of fact. I played War Thunder before. I have like 10 hours or maybe even 20 hours in War Thunder, which is a lot. Hey, Skill, I got the new tier 8 heavy tank Vaza from the last boxes. I didn't want to receive it and I thought it's garbage, but I actually like it a lot. Nice, congratulations. I think we rated that vehicle pretty well as well. I think it's like 3.5 or 4, if I remember this correctly. Maybe you should rename B on the index page to Slipper so everyone would know which tank exactly that is. I know, right? I know. What nation you are talking about? I don't want to go into the political talk, so I'm not going to mention the nation name, which could be very easily controversial and it could make people angry. I'm not going to go that way. The model of a car in the game has turret, even with a top turret. You're correct. You are correct. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely different model. Very nice. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Very nice. Okay. This is the top. This is the top turret. Right. Right. Okay. I will let index guy know. Very, 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 very nice. Beautiful. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Excellent. Very, very, very good. I did not even realize that. I did not even realize that, but even looking sideways, it definitely feels this way. Good, good, good. Very good eyes. Fellas, thank you very much. Let us know every and each thing that is missing and what is wrong. We are going to fix it and what we would do without you. Absolutely glorious. Thank you. Okay, where is our M60? M60. Let's go. What type of graphic card do you have? Exclamation mark FAQ. Which server are you playing in? We can check it out in a second. What is that? Tiger 2 turret on the whole of Vaka. You're talking about Vaka or what? L1. We are playing on the L1 server. My friend wanted meal from last boxes, but he didn't want to gamble. I told him save money and he bought Progetto today, which is, in my opinion, is ultimate rate premium 100%. Hram to Nohami, I'm with you and I prepared a YouTube video for tomorrow already that the Progetto is awesome, right? And a lot of people are hunting that tank as well, especially newer players. After watching you play Jagdpanzer now, I have more motivation to push through my stock DDFD. Although I hate playing with it, I have like 20 kilometers top speed, my man. Enjoy the journey. Take it easy, take it slow. Everything will be okay. Leo, thank you very much for 3 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Is M60 worth bonds if I already have Vickers? Depends, do you want to have M60 or not? M60 isn't a bad tank, okay? Let's start from that. Oh, Chieftain is hitting me on the move and I'm missing him. Wow. Good for you, comrade. Good for you. Good for you. Okay, not much what we can change about this in this situation. That was unfortunate. I really wanted to slap someone for crossing, but not meant to be, apparently. For me, M60 is personally, to a certain extent, different level of the Leo 1, right? And I personally like this tank a lot, and it fits my style fine. Now, where the armor goes, the tank is far away from being well armored, although the tank has a gun and it has gun depression. What is also weakness, obviously, this humongous cupola on top, right? So playing hull down, it definitely makes the things complicated for you, but pay attention at those beautiful hits. 350mm hit, it's absolutely amazing. You are shredding enemies with it like there is no tomorrow, I can guarantee you that. That's very, 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 very nice. That is very nice. Greetings to the godfather of the baboons. Happy to be back after 2 weeks without skill. I hope you are fine. Wish you a nice stream. Thank you very much, Bigfoot. Everything goes pretty okay for me. I definitely cannot complain. I'm feeling pretty happy overall. And we are doing correct things, I would say. We started rerating the tanks at this point, and it is a hard job, okay? This is a proper job. But slowly but surely we are rerating all vehicles, we are checking them out, we are getting maximum variety. So life is pretty beautiful, my man. Biggest weakness is camo, probably, maybe. Maybe. It's not an easy tank to play with, though. But, you know, you can say literally the same thing about every and each tank that has no armor, right? For example, you can take a look into the Leo and you can say, damn, Leo, isn't that easy tank to play with, right? You can definitely do that. You can definitely do that. No. Mister. Where the gameplay goes with this tank, I would say it's very similar with Leo 1 level. Is there a hotel on top of your turret? Yes. It is. 5-star hotel, looking into the size, right? 5-star hotel looking into the size, my man. One of the best resorts. Hello, блядь. Thieves! Bloody thieves, fellas. Bloody thieves, stealing everything. Bloody thieves. And нахуй, and the gun is treating me like ass wipe as well. Stop treating me like cunt. In this game, I feel like I'm getting mistreated quite a bit, not gonna lie. I know exactly what you are referring to when you refer crossover when getting new nations, but Romania, for example, has two lines that are 100% Romanian designed and produce a tank destroyer medium tanks with big enough models to make the whole Tech 3. I have no doubts whatsoever it may be the case, my man. The thing is, first of all, I am not a tank expert, I'm not a historian, you know? It's not like I would go into the tank museum and say, oh yeah, I read the book about the Romanian tank, right? Or tanks, whatever. It doesn't work for me this way. I am a game enjoyer. I do enjoy play the game, right? I have a blast while doing so, but where the history goes, and especially about the tanks, I could not tell you which year Tiger was produced. I kid you not, right? So yeah, that's the answer to your question, my man. And you know, I think it is, in the end of the day, it is a matter of the time. Whenever Wargaming will release new nations, new tanks, and everything, right? I think it is a matter of the time. And I know that you are passionate about this. I understand that. It's completely fine. It's completely fine. I am passionate about the kebabs as well, and Vivi doesn't allow me to eat kebab. Although I am passionate to the maximum. What can you do? I think it was early 1700s. Or. That's what I'm talking about. Very nice. That is my type of the knowledge. This is my type of the knowledge indeed. Now, once again, more nations, more tanks, it's more toys. It is more toys. And I'm not very happy about this, not gonna lie. No kebab, give this man something to eat, I know. I'm with you. No? Are you going to make a mistake? Pretty please? Guys, thank you for Baboon community from the bottom of my heart. Thank you to all Geroparaxenos, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. How are you doing? How are you doing, my man? My father actually worked on Leopard during his duty days as a mechanic. Nice. I have a feeling that version 5 can be sitting here in the open field. The hard game. I kind of want to get involved here. Truly do.
We're immobilized. Drive
Okay.
on. They killed our driver. We've lost
I'm
some
dead
ammo,
meat.
but at least it didn't explode. The main gun is damaged. We can't fire accurately.
Bad decision. Bad decision. Smart later trying to relocate. Good. Smart play. Smart play. Not happy about that, but in the same time I cannot change absolutely anything about this either. And this Suka with a DBV should be making pressure like this as well. Hard. Hard game. Struggle. Struggle, 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 fellas. I did not know what to do. I thought about making pressure up front and eliminating this bitch, but Leotard stopped me from doing that, right? Now we know that Leotard is sitting in this side, so we are feeling pretty good about this. This tank has whole ELC on top of the turret. That is actually very true. That is actually very true, my man. You are correct. It definitely does. Definitely does. Okay, I got chance at here. I'm feeling great about it. I got chance at here so damn hard. Ooh. 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 How am I still alive? I do not know. But I do not complain about this. Thank you very much for allowing me to survive this game. I can easily wait for this bad shit. There is a big chance he's sitting right there. There is a big chance that he's sitting right there. Is he? Now that's the different question. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. Poor object version 5. Yopterai. What a poor guy. What a poor guy. I would slap the chair, fellas, after this. Oi oi. Oi oi. 2 times lucky. Good. Good. This is... If I would be playing with a CS63, not only I would miss the shot, but in the same time I would get ammo wrecked, okay? Just saying. Just saying. But still, far away from being ideal game. RNG loved you this match. Well, from the gun point of view, I think RNG hated me. I don't have that much luck in 10 games. Well, you do not have father working in Wargaming either, right? So here you go, mate. 9 lives like a Kotek. I like it. Luther, what do you have? Object 274A. Very, very nice performance. Over 5,000 combined. Good job, my man. Very good. Very, 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 very nice. Very nice. RNG given, RNG taken. True. True that. By the way, how is M60 rated? Probably good, right? M60 is rated good. Probably it is going to be staying in this rating. It is going to be staying here. How much percentage is it for you? Skill, experience, luck. In percentage, skill, experience, luck. What is the difference between skill and experience? Or skill / experience and luck. Maybe that's what you mean. Probably 80-20. Probably. You can be very lucky in this game, but in the same time you can get super unlucky as well. It's not like it has only positives and nothing else, you know? It doesn't work this way. World of Tanks doesn't work this way, my man. It can work in every direction. Where is bathroom stream? Read the title in order to figure out when is a bathroom stream. If you are asking where, it is going to be in the place which we are going to rent out. Actually, I rented the place already for that day. Although I must warn you that I do not know how internet is looking like there, right? So if the internet will suck, it's going to be a problem. If internet will suck, it is going to be a problem. Excuses, my man, I bought the fucking laptop for that. Do you think I need laptop? I don't. I do not need laptop, mate. If we do not see you in Tongs, I will never click on your stream ever again. Tongs? Huh, interesting. I mean, to be completely honest with you, I can make sub-only stream. that means that only subscribers can see the stream. Right? So please talk more, and we can make it pay to win. Please talk. Starlink. What a great idea to get a Starlink for one stream. Yeah, fellas, you treat me like a shit millions. I'm not a millionaire, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not going to get the Starlink for one stream. Interesting. Who'll make bubbles? Me farting. Bubbles will be automated. Plus, on top of that, if I'm not mistaken, the Starlink isn't that great for streaming, is it? Sure, it's fine for outdoors and whatnot, right? For download speed. But you need to keep in mind that you need upload stream for streaming as well, right? Download isn't the most important thing. Okay. Step by step, little by little. I'm actually intrigued about this tank. It's not the first battle where the gun is treating me not so nice. Although missing one or another shot is understandable as well. I cannot say I'm missing everything. 5-minute battle, I will check it out after this game. Keep your link. What do I want to do? What is the proper play? What is the proper play, fellas? We know that they have a couple of the sniper schnitzels here in the back. We are very, very well aware of that. Hard. Hard game. Very, very hard game. Mother tracker, no? Who asked you to? Who asked you to? Kind of want to make pressure here, believe me or not. Believe me or not, I kind of want to make pressure. We want to eliminate this bastard. After that, we want to go for the BV and for Progetto. That's what we want to do. The BV is running, that's smart. That is smart. Not running anymore. Not running anymore, okay. Yeah.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. They're knocked out.
Look how many HP do they have. Full. How the flying F our whole heavy line got murdered. How the flying F all heavy line got murdered here. That's unfortunate. That is very, very unfortunate. I mean, literally, all mother truckers from the heavy line, they have full hit points. Easy 1 versus 6. My ass, my man, my ass. Easy, my ass. I don't feel like I play this battle badly, to be completely honest with you. I just simply think that our heavy tanks fed the enemy heavy side very, very easily, you know? And there is nothing what we can change about that. From yesterday, one game of the day, let me see. First mark of excellence on Renier, 3.3 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage. Beautiful game. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. Also, this is 5-minute battle. Let me see. Jagdpanzer 11,000 damage. Woo! Did it happen just lately and recently? Did you got inspired with our Jagdpanzer by any shape or any form? Congratulations, mate. Very good. Very good. Meanwhile, 4,000 damage, 400 assisting damage. Yep, Heavy's farmed. Actually, not really. Only 279 farmed a lot, right? Other than that, it's not that much of the farm for the enemies. Weird. High skill Latu. Yesterday, I'm 13 years old with 27 years of experience. Big yellow banana, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Happy birthday. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, can we please have Kuliva flowers in the chat for big yellow banana? Happy birthday, my man. All the best for you. For the most yellow and the biggest bananas out there. Skill, can I ask what resolution do you run your game on your computer? Type exclamation mark settings. Happened yesterday. I had 8,000 and tourist in 60p draw at me from the enemy base and I got ammo racked for a full hit points. Yeah, but it happens. It happens, my man. Okay, I see. That's very good. That's very good. That's what you want. Tourists in the enemy team. Mwah. Beautiful, my man. Beautiful. Beautiful. I could have went with hard drink here. Yeah. It's okay. It is okay, Tank. It's not a bad vehicle. Hi, Skill. Greetings.
We've lost the track. Get going. We're immobilized.
Oh, I've been caught. What can I do over there? Nothing. I can go and fuck myself. 2 autoloaders arrived quicker than I did. I got double tracked. What do you want me to say? I do not really think I can change anything about this. And it's not about the play either, you know? It is not about the play either. This tank is quick enough to get over there, but who the fuck can expect TVP going into the heavy line? I definitely should have, right? Yeah, shit play happens. It's okay. What can you do? Hey, Skill, you are streaming early. How was your morning? It was fine, my man. It was fine. It wasn't too productive. All have I done today? I have done some payments. For example, for a phone, because company already sent me the email. Hey, you bitch, you forgot to pay for your phone. And I haven't paid for a phone probably for like first 2 months of the year. So I send the payment 1 year up front and I can forget about this once again. What else? I have crafted a YouTube video with a Progetto for tomorrow. That's absolutely glorious and absolutely amazing. And that was pretty much the day. And I ate something. So yeah. By the way, with hardering, you wouldn't get tracked. True. true. You are 100% correct about this. Yes, this is the definitely benefit from the hardening. And do you remember the first moment what I said in this game? I said I could play here with hardening, and hardening would have changed the fate of mine. So yeah. I'll tell you, Renier is great, but very difficult. I'm curious how you will rate it. We will see. When the time will come, we are going to take a look into the Renier. But now we are playing with M60 and we are chilling. Although, to be fair with you, with M60, the games are going very, very, very hard, my man. Games are going very hard. But I'm thinking about it. The previous game, I would play with Leopard in the previous battle, right? It would be the same situation. If I would play here with Leo, probably I would be able to cross like this, but most likely I would not choose to play in this position either, so you know. Will any tank get 5 stars from the tier 10? There is one tank which has 5 stars, but I'm not entirely sure is it the correct decision or not. Can Opener has a 5 star so far from the tanks that we rated. So yeah. This is the thing. I was very, very torn between 4.5 and 5. I was very, very torn between. M60 for what this tank is. M60 is a great tank as well. You cannot say that it is a pile of kaku, you know? For me, it is to a certain extent different version of the Leopard. At least this is how I look into this tank myself. I'm also thinking about 4 or 3.5. Probably you are discussing about Renier, right? I assume you are discussing about Renier. E100 had fun burning and after the Atamo React. Well, unfortunate. I had a lot of fun as well in this game. You know, that was really, really, really fun. I enjoyed myself to the maximum here. Poor E100 lit on fire and got armor wrecked as well. Fellas, E100 enjoyed his journey. His experience was as good as mine. Is there more live list than what there is in index? What tanks have been covered after Vaza and 260 session? Type exclamation mark index and click on the news. You can see which tanks are rated. I got an idea about the index. Should I tell here or use the page to do so? You can give the feedback directly for devs and you can tell me what is your idea, and I can instantly respond as well. So it's up to you. Obviously the best way is to say that for devs, but in the same time you can share that with me as well. Because in the end of the day we are making the decisions together. I'm giving up playing World of Tanks now because when I fire the shots go always where they decide. Yeah, it's called RNG, my man. It's called RNG. You see that reticle thingy? Shells can go anywhere in that reticle, you know? So yeah, you are correct. You never know where the shell will go. Will it be the circle pinpoint or will it be some sort of corner of the reticle? And it depends on the tank. Are you hungry? I'm planning dinner at 6 to 7. Give me a second. I will get myself water and I will talk about the food. Barba fellas. Okay, beautiful, I'm back. Yeah, that was unfortunate, but not much what I can change about that. I got caught off guard, and I can go and fuck myself. Good for this gentleman. Ah, smart player, I can see that. Okay. A dirty damage whore. I see that. Remember I asked few days ago how to complete some missions, 3000 damage, 6 kills, 2 different type. User, I completed it with frying pan or bucket, object 416. 22 games took me to do. Got 9 orders. I need 3 more for 279 E. That's great, absolutely amazing. Congratulations, my man, that's awesome. Very, very good, very good. What about function to filter the devices to mount on a tank? For example, experimental stuff, like where is the most effective to put it on? What do you think about this? For that, we would need to have the importance of experimental equipment, and it's not gonna happen. I cannot see this happening. Not a chance. I'm rechecking every and each equipment in the game, right? And off stream, I'm going to do the fine tuning on the tanks, which equipments I recommend or I run myself, including experimental equipment. But that's about it. I cannot have the order of hey, you need to use experimental equipment on this. It's just not gonna happen. Hey, skill greetings. Can you tell a bit what was the difference between the bound equipment, bond equipment, and experimental equipment, and what I should use it? Thanks. Exclamation mark equipment. You will get your question, your answer there. Community voting on equipment unnecessary. Unnecessary. Cupola is like Eiffel Tower, true. That is true.
Oh, yeah.
Magus, thank you very much for 10 months. Thank you, sir. Dear, bled. Dear, thank you very much for 3 months as well. Thank you, sir. 3 bananas for me. No, 3 bananas from your side to me. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Appreciate you. We are losing this game quite a bit. He said M60. 1-to-1B is better. I haven't said that any of those tanks are better. I said actually I said 1-to-1B is better for most of the players, or most of the players would prefer their tank. Right, that's what I said. But for me personally, I would rather play M60. I like this tank. It's very hard to brawl with this vehicle. Don't get me wrong, brawling with this tank is pain in the ass. Truly. A humongous pain in the ass to brawl with this tank. But where the sniping goes, so yopter, right? Where the sniping goes, it is loads of fun. But playing aggressively with it, ooh, good luck with that. Good luck with that. What a hard journey. Magus, once again, thank you very much for 10, and Dear, thank you very much for 3. What is a good EPG nowadays with this tank? Depends what you are comparing yourself to. If you are comparing yourself with the average player, I would say if you do more damage than you have hit points, it's already good. If you are comparing yourself with a fluffy super unicorns, 4000 should be the score that you should be aiming to. So once again, everything is depending on preferentials. And some people will say 4000 is shit. A proper fluffy super unicorn should get 5000, right? So it depends what you are aiming to. Do you compare yourself to best of the best damage dealers out there? Or do you compare yourself with average folks? Depends. Sir, but every single game 5000 is crazy, it is. You need to be very, very good at doing damage. You need to be extremely good at doing damage, my man. I can tell you that much. You need to be ideal. For example, I am not good at doing damage. Purely damage. If I have a choice, let's say, I can go and spot, right? I will go and spot. I will go for the combined score, right? Some people go purely for damage. Even if they can spot, it doesn't necessarily mean that they will. And it's completely fine. There is no wrong play over there, you know? You don't ask what is your favorite tank, but what is your favorite camo? Excuse me, what kind of question this is? There is Skillato 2D camo. Unbelievable. What kind of question this is? My overall average damage last 2 weeks is 4,800, but I am a bit of damage whore, if I can say so. Damage whore, vampire, I expected nothing less from your side. I expected nothing less, my man. Whore it is, my man. Whore it is. Skill 3D camo, man. 3D banana. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. I'm struggling today with this tank a lot, by the way. I am struggling to make a good decisions with it. He disappeared. Maybe I told it in the wrong way. I mean, as example, you have experimental hardening. Now you have to click through the index to look. We recommended to put it on with a filter. It would be much faster to find it. The thing is, every and each tank can benefit from experimental equipment. This is the thing. So it's not easy to find the solution from this, right? Maybe with a mod pack I need to think about this, and I need to figure out what are the possibilities and what are the things that we can do. Maybe for the folks that are using the mod and in the same time they're patrons, right? Maybe we can give this in game, you know? So in game you would see recommendations from my side or from the other content creator side, right? Maybe we could do that as well, but it's at this point it's not the time to talk about it, so you don't need to click on the index. You would get the information in game, right? So yeah. How to check top win ratio in the index? You can't. There is no such a thing. You can check it out in the Tomato GG. Drop starts soon in 45 minutes, sir. Hi, Skill. I learn about you from the Arta content and I look forward to see more. I learned about you from your Arta content and I'm looking forward to see more. What the actual F is this? What the actual F is this? Ah, by the way, I forgot. Tomorrow we are going to play in platoon with Mos Acrobat and with Daki, and we will be marking Arta tomorrow. I forgot. Tomorrow is Arta marking day, fellas. Ew. Listen. The main reason why so, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, is very, very simple. Remember the charity stream which 3 of us did? Mouse, Daki, and me? Do you remember? So, one of the conditions was if we are going to reach 100,000 euros for charity, all of us are going to be marking artists. Mouse Acrobat already has done it, now it's my turn. After that, Daki. So here you go. Skill, I hope you have a nice day. Thank you very much, my man. I do. Everything is okay. I'm struggling to play with this tank, though. Not gonna lie. I truly do. I have a problem that I am bad with tier 10 tanks. For example, today I had 6 battles with a Kranwagen and 6 battles with cover 3. Both I have 2,600 average damage. Maybe it's not tier 10 fault, but Kranwagen fault. I personally cannot stand Kranwagen. For me, that piece of shit is disgusting. I understand how to play with a tank. You are getting into the position, blah blah blah. You are playing hold down and you are trying to make a distance as short as possible between you and between the enemies, but fuck me, that tank is disgusting. I truly cannot stand that vehicle personally, so yeah. I really love Valentine's Day where you impress Vivi with a big gun. Well, it had specific reason, you know? And I thought some folks would have a great time and they would enjoy it and they would understand the sense of the humor, you know? That's the whole point of this. You were wrong about saying no tank will all love. Progetto is most complete in the tier 8 game. Fellas, do we have someone who has Progetto and who doesn't really enjoy Progetto? Simple question. Do we have someone who doesn't enjoy tier 8 premium Progetto? And this is your answer. You can see plenty of the memes in the chat. There is nothing bad about it. It's bad in my opinion. Oh, you see, some people are going as far as to say it's bad, but I can guarantee you that the folks who are saying it's bad, most likely they are either heavy tank players or either tank destroyer players, right? They're not medium tank players, and there is nothing what you can change about this. There is nothing what you can do. So this is what I'm saying, that there isn't a tank in the game that 100% of the people would say, fuck yeah, the best tank in the game. It doesn't work this way. It doesn't work this way, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. There isn't a tank in the game that 100% of the people would say, yeah, the best tank ever. Here you go. Churchill game carrier. It doesn't make much sense to add something like that. For example, experimental HP already strong. Every time can get ammo reactor set on fire in the game, you improve stabilization. Sure. I understand what you are saying. Once again, I just don't see how we can have that filter on. Every and each tank, which I think will benefit greatly from the experimental equipment. As a matter of fact, every tank can benefit from, let's say, experimental turbo. Anyways, it's not the discussion for now. I appreciate, fellas, your suggestions. Everything is fine. You know, go for more of those. Go for more of those. Hard game. Still, what happened with ST62? It's not rated yet. It will be. It will be. Relax, take it easy. We have all time in the world of tanks. We have all time in the world of tanks. No need to shit our pants, fellas. No need to shit our pants. Victor, greetings. What do you mean? Excuse me. What do you mean, you lucky suka? What do you mean? Mother trucker, no? No, kurwa. I mean, it changes nothing. I was down to fartable for everyone anyway, so... Changes nothing.
They're knocked out.
Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We needed probably a couple more minutes, even 1 minute to win this, but it is how it is. No complaints, no regrets. You're going to play Clan Wars this year? I am not thinking about the Clan Wars at the moment. I haven't spoke with the Daki at this point, so personally I think I will skip it and I will focus on the ratings or something else. Thanks, have you played so far today? Jagdpanzer, CS63 and M60. 3000 damage, 4000 assisting damage. It's not a horrible game by any shape or any form, but could be a bit better, right? Definitely could be a bit better. Do you think there should be a big reward for a whole team for winning by capping base? Nowadays people never want to cap. Check out today's YouTube video second game. You will be surprised. Check out today's YouTube video second game. And no, I don't think that capping should be awarded heavily by any shape or any form. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I hope you and Vivi have an amazing day. I thought of the new skill 3D style. We need camo that turns our tank into the golden banana. I like it. I like your thinking, my man. I like it. Very, very nice. More damage. Serious about upstream? Yes, I promised people whenever we are going to hit 10,000 subs as a joke. This promise was as a joke, right? Because I truly thought it is impossible in World of Tanks category to hit that, but apparently you proved me wrong. So, September, we hit 10,000 subs, but it was very, very busy time of the year. I was streaming more than I was doing anything else. And now the time has come to give what I owe you. Right? I'm a man of my word. If I said I'm going to do something, that means I'm going to do something. What time? I do not know yet. I do not know yet. I would guess around 7. Around 7. The thing is, there is quite a bit of the preparation to be done. It's not going to be so simple. And we can enter the premises or the property that we rented for this at 3 or at 4, if I'm not mistaken, right? So it should be around 7 Lithuanian time. And once again, there is going to be past broadcasts and everything, so easy peasy. I just need to make sure to have most important thing. The top donator should get a Daddy of the Stream award. That's what I think. Top donator of the stream should have a Daddy of the Stream. That would be pretty sexy if you would ask me. How to place a challenge for a Raider medal? That's my reply for capping team. Oh. Raider, you say. Interesting. Don't really care about the Raider, to be fair with you. I do not really care about the Raider medal. This is not for what I play the game. I wonder how to get into the base and do nothing. You know, this is not for what I play the game. This is not what I do.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
We are trying to play well. Sometimes, yes, we need to cap the base. Sometimes not. Sometimes yes, sometimes not. Bled, this gun is trolling me, no? No, what a whore. Stop it. Stop it, M60. Stop being a whore. Very interesting. Very interesting. Can get light tank ratings for how good they are at spotting. This is a difficult one. You're not only one who requested that, by the way. I understand the point being. But then medium tanks should have the spotting rating as well, because with mediums you can mount CVS and you can try to spot, right? Or maybe try to spot is a wrong saying. You can spot, right? So yeah, that's difficult. That is very, very difficult. It wouldn't be that hard to raid the light tanks. It would take me an hour tops. It would take me an hour tops to deal with this. I cannot promise you anything. I cannot promise you anything, but let's say I will think about it, okay?
Main gun is damaged. It's working, but not very well.
I aim like shit. That's my aiming fault.
Enemy armor is destroyed. One of our trucks is damaged. Enemy armor is destroyed.
I aim like shit. This tank gives me Grilla vibes. It's a fine tank, honestly. For me, I don't see any issues with this tank, right? This is to the certain extent, for me personally, is different version of the Leo, right? Camo rating for light tanks, is that an option? It is an option. It is an option. It is an option. And it wouldn't be the hardest thing to do. I need to talk about that with my index guy to see how long it would take to implement, because then we need different filters and it's only for the light tanks for obvious reasons, right? So yeah, it is quite an interesting one. Let's put that in this way. Let's put that in this way. Good, that was a great game. 257 is wow, M60 is OP. I need to get that for only 15,000 bonds. It could be yours. It could be yours. But those consumables, do you use any good like cola? Yes, I think the consumables are very, very good. But you know, it's easy to figure this out. Play a couple of games with a fire extinguisher and play a couple of games with consumables. And if you can spot the difference of how your tank behaves with consumables, then it's about the time to start using that if you can afford it. And if you cannot spot the difference and you think it's waste of the credits, then it's not the time for you yet. This is how I would describe this. Am I wrong for being 340 hit whore? You can be 350 hit whore with M60. How about that? 5.5 plus 5 kills plus 1.4 thousand assisting damage. Good. We had some good games. We had some bad games. Nevertheless, I think the tank is nice, honestly. The question is, do I want to raise it to 4.5 or not really? This is the question. Also for gun, I would push it a bit lower. I would push the gun tiny touch lower. I would go for 4.5 instead of 5. Although it's sexy, magnificent mother trucker down. Hard one. A hard one. Okay, fellas. Definitely 5. I mean, we need to keep in mind the alpha damage as well. 390 alpha damage, right? And with the paper performance, let's see. Let's see how the paper would look like. M60 and Leopard 1 and Vickers. Vickers 3. Here you go. Let's see how the things are looking like, where the gun goes. 0.33 dispersion. Right? Other than that, the gun should be like Vickers. Vickers has a better gun than M60, and Vickers is rated 5, so this should be 4.5 in my opinion. Plus on top of that, think about the alpha damage, right? I think this tank deserves 4.5 for a gun. Honestly speaking, Vickers has a better gun, right? And even better DPM as well. I think M60 should be rated 4. I made my mind. It's not a bad tank. Everything is completely fine with it. Lurker, are you here, sexy beast? Hello, Baboon King and chat mods. I just came to say hello and wish you a great stream. Unfortunately, I do not have time to watch. Everything is completely fine, my man. Greetings, and I wish you a lovely Monday. The thing is, those guns, would you rate 5 stars? M60 has one of the most reliable ones. Yeah, you are correct, but the thing is, there are not many guns that will get 5 stars.
Yeah.
There are not many guns that will get 5 stars. We will see, fellas, now we are rating tanks, and after that, I will recheck everything. Does it make sense? What have I done, right? So we need to keep this in mind as well. Don't tell him, shh, Lurker, between me and you, I know you are not here. Apo Multi, thank you very much for 25 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, overall rating, 4. I stand by it. Armor rating. Armor rating 2. Beginner friendliness. I don't think that this tank is that beginner friendly, honestly. I would keep it 2. Fellas, would you agree that beginner friendliness on this tank shouldn't be too high? Like 2 is below average. It's not that easy to play with this mother trucker. Yes. 2, great. Beginner friendliness 2. Gun handling 4.5. Speed mobility put for now. Actually leave it as it is. We will check it out later on. And ammunition is also fine. Actually, yep, ammunition is still fine. It's okay. Now, for a sentence. M60 should not be compared to the Patton. It is significantly closer to the to the Leopard, at least in my opinion. It is a great sniper schnitzel, and in certain situations you can try to play aggressively, but you will definitely feel your humongous cupola on top, or I supposed to say Burj Khalifa. Other than that, tank has okay speed. Tank has very good gun, and combination of the things of the vehicle is pretty nice. But Leopard 1 or Vickers for this playstyle, in my opinion, is better. Highlight, 350 hits. You are shredding everything with a hit ammunition. What else, fellas? What else? What did I forgot? Can I ask you why you put gun handling 4.5 on DBV? For me, it's better gun than Grille, and for 800 Alpha, that gun handling is insanely good. Vampire, we will check it out. We still have time to play with the same vehicle, right? This is the preliminary rating after I played with it for like 40 games or something like this. We will recheck it. Everything can change. I will tell you whenever tier 10 scores will be final, and that's it. GG finito, right? Is Patton rated today? No, it's not. Bad camo, probably. I don't really think this is a highlight of this tank. I don't think we need to highlight this. It is a stat that people can check out in the game. And compared camo. Yeah, actually M60 has pretty bad camo. You are correct. Yeah, you are correct. Okay, let's add one more sentence. One of the reasons why this tank is rated lower than Vickers or Leopard 1 is lack of camo. This is actually fair. This is very, very, very fair. Looking into the stats, I mean, look at this. Look at this. This is absolutely ridiculous. Camo rating 7, this is 14, this is pretty much 14. So pretty much twice lower camo rating, yeah. That's a very, very fair point, fellas. That is a very fair point what you are saying here. Good job. I did not even realize that the camo of this vehicle is so shit. With everything, it is barely 20. Wow. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Amazing, fellas. Amazing. It reminds me... it's for bones and might not be worth getting over Leo 1. This is what I said as well. I think Leo 1 and Vickers are better tanks, right? This is what I said. I don't think this is a bad tank for bones. I would never call this vehicle a pile of shit, fellas. I would never do so. I would never call this vehicle bad, just saying. Anyways, that being said, let's move on with more requests. Steel, I hope you enjoyed it. I will take your points with a big smile on my face. And let's go for another tank. Fellas, feel free to request the tank. Click on the channel points and you can make it happen, fellas. You can make it happen. Request another tank. Click on the points. And pick whatever you want. If for some reason you pick the tank, do you want to suffer or not? Suffer! Vesco, suffer! 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 Absolutely, yes. Surprise me. Surprise me. No? Guess from first try. I do not know. I do not know. I do not know. Come. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. You bitch. You bitch. Straight up bitch. Yeah, that's inevitable, fellas. The time will come whenever we need to raid this tank as well. I dislike this tank, okay? I am going to be honest with you. I really do not like this tank. But we need to do what we need to do. And the time has come for us to rate it. For me, it's not my favorite tank. Let's put that in this way. Let's put that in this way. But it's okay. Let me prepare it for battle. Aiming circle size for sure. Engine power. For me, this gun, I remember that gun felt very, very trollish, honestly, whenever I played with the tank. But we'll see. It's going to be an interesting one. I'm kind of excited, honestly. I'm kind of excited to play with it. Okay, we need camo, BR, repairs, recon, emergency coordination. I think this is the proper way to play with this vehicle. Situational of awareness, sure. It's made in China, so it should burn. And after that... I mean, you could go either way. You could go side by side, or you can go for com expert. It has OP gun, we'll see. How many hit points this mother trucker has? 2,000. I mean, the chance that I will spot 2,000 with this is very low. Side by side. I think this is the proper way. After that, bam, bam, bam. Snapshot for sure. Deadeye for sure. Armorer for sure. After that, camo, beer, repair, smooth ride, controlled impact, and off-road driving. Controlled impact is like insurance for you. It is important. After that, intuition, adrenaline rush, safe stowage. Good, 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 good. Let's go 15-15. camo. Chinese assault. No, давай, let's go with this. And now builds. Oh, that was a complicated one. I remember this mother trucking tank. 114 SP. Equipment. I know that it is slow bitch. I remember this tank being a slow bitch, fellas. I remember that. Trust me, I definitely remember that. Very slow. Very, very, very slow. Survivability, I won't even use it. I don't really think I will. Whatever, doesn't really matter here. I mean, I have two builds. I have one with ventilation, rammer, and improved aiming unit. And I have the other build.
Yeah.
I have the other build for ventilation, rammer, and turbo. I tried various builds with this tank. I went with improved aiming unit. I went with a rotation mechanism. What I haven't done with this tank. Okay, enough of whining. Let's see how it will behave, right? That's what we need for a full happiness. Apo Multi, just in case if I missed you, thank you very much for 25. I appreciate you. Unborn Dead, thank you very much for 56 months of support. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Switch rammer with ventilation? No, I'm okay. I'm okay, thank you. Skill, have a great... now I feel you, Yeah, I can switch on the second build. Yeah. Okay, I see, I can definitely do that. Yep, understood. Thank you. Do I care about the turbo? Let's test this tank without turbo, okay? Let's test this vehicle. Actually, let's go with the turbo. Let's go with the turbo first. Let's go with the turbo. It's going to be an interesting one. Greetings, Cheese. I hope you are very, very well. For me, I think speed was one of the most annoying things with this mother trucking tank as well. I think speed was very, very annoying whenever I played with it. All I am doing, I'm waiting until enemies would mess up over there. That's all I need to do. That's all I need to do. And by the way, the DBV which just came into the game, I think it is had above this tank. I think DBV is better, honestly. I think DBV is definitely better. Six Honda. Six Honda. Yes, quite a DPM, it does. It does. Let me focus on this. I will try to do my best in order to make this bitch work, okay? I will try to do my best in order to make this bitch sing for us. High explosive on. We can slap forward with high explosives, can't we? We can. 90mm of penetration, that should be easy peasy lemon squeeze. Hello. Do you want to escape yet? Moo. Moo. Cow through the middle of the field. Good. Did you play British roulette? Yes, and I won. T57. Actually, he should go back now. He doesn't, okay. How we could get some more use? Hello. The situation is pretty effed up for us, not gonna lie. Ah! Amazing tank. How dare you to insult proper good tanks like this? It's okay. First game was actually alright. First game was actually alright. I cannot complain about that. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Who knows, fellas? Maybe I am wrong. See, nice first game. Vesco, at least once in a while I can entertain you and I can satisfy you, right? At least once. Ah, by the way. Soon drops will start. Soon drops will start. Let's prepare for that. 12 minutes, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. If it happened to be that you are watching on the YouTube and you want to farm the free goodies, you can get the consumables and extra rations, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Check out the index page, click on the calendar, and you will see absolutely everything over there. Beautiful. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue. 5.4 thousand damage, 2 kills, good. High caliber, we cannot complain about this. That was a good game and everything was looking all right. My whole life I thought that's a heavy tank. I do not know why. It is definitely not a heavy tank, my man. It is definitely not a heavy tank. I can guarantee you that. Where armor goes, yeah, 150 millimeters thickness. This tank is as good as... How low can we go? Tier 5 would have this tank without any questions asked. It is not an armored vehicle, okay? Just to let you know, this is not an armored vehicle. Is Progetto worth the money? Tomorrow we are having a Progetto video, and yes, tank is good. Tank is good, my man. Tank is good. I think speed is my main issue. It's very hard to play with this bitch. Marcius copy-pasted Progetto. If that's what you are asking, then yes. How many visitors? Index is getting monthly in millions. Headache Lord, I love you with all my heart, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. Without even looking, I know it's Headache Lord. We appreciate you, sexy beast. We appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man.
ING.
This is a very risky play. This is an extremely risky play, fellas. Give a headache. My man, why do you think the guy is named Headache Lord? Because of his beautiful eyes or what? There is a reason why Headache bled. There is a reason why Headache Lord is named Headache Lord, okay? It is his duty to give a headaches. Right? Right, Headache Lord? Right? By the way, I have a question, Headache Lord. Have you... I was watching... how is the channel called? The guy who is reviewing the planes, right? And looks like Emirates has some sort of new plane with a different configuration. Did you had Flying Dan, maybe his name or something? I was checking it out. By any chance, you had a chance to check that plane? 100% my mission in life. Yeah, I see. It definitely makes sense, my man. It definitely does make sense. Does that SPT still work with map changes? SPT still work with map changes. Spot. Sure. But you are not focusing to cross to punish crossing forces. You are focusing to shoot here. So yeah, sure it does. Bibiu Malunas had a wrong day at work, had to come here for almighty King Baboon. Greetings, my man. And it happens for the best of us. Some days are shit and there is nothing what you can do about that. Airbus A350, waiting training for it. Okay, my man, okay. Check out the video. I can't remember what was that. Maybe that was Airbus A350. I cannot remember. I am bad with the names of it. But the cabin was looking stunning. Even for economy, it was looking solid banana out of 10, my man. I expect you to beat my game today. 6,000 or donkey. Wow, Vesco. What a challenges. What a challenges, my man. What a challenges. Congratulations. 6,000 combined. Okay, I see. Challenge accepted. We will try to do everything what we physically and possibly can. We will try to do everything what we physically and possibly can in order to be successful. I am struggling with this tank, but I ever did, to be fair with you. So, you know, I cannot complain about that. Hey Skill, I just marked my Trash 103 and I must say my hair turned white with this gun. I can imagine that. But hey, alpha damage and penetration. If I may ask, why you never take perfect shell skill for better shell velocity? Because I can easily get used for a shell velocity. It doesn't really matter for me. I just don't think that better shell velocity is worth it. I just don't think so. It's not for my playstyle. It's not what I would recommend. I know that there are folks who would recommend this, but for example, it's loader skill, right? Is it better to have better protection from ammo rack? I think it's better. Is it better to have adrenaline rush whenever you are under 25 hit points and your DPM increases? Sure. Is it better to have intuition? Definitely yes. Is it better to have a perfect charge or however it's called, right? The better RNG? Sure. It would be one of the least skills that I would take, to be fair with you, right? But that's only me. Bad game. I deserved what I got. Not much what I can change about that. Also speaking about the shell velocity, right there it would add like what? 105 shell velocity. I just don't see the point. I just don't see the point. But that's only me. So yeah, that is the answer to your question. It is worth it for Arta because it doesn't alter the shell trajectory. My man, check out what we are recommending for Arta skills. We have done it together with the community, and yes, this is one of the most important skills for Arta. I am with you, but on the regular tanks, I just don't see the point why would we have it, right? But I'm talking about the regular tanks, right? Arta is different thing. Arta is a different thing, my man. Arta is different. Thanks for drops help. You are very, very welcome. Drops will start in 4 minutes. Whenever drops will start, I want to see humongous drop addict spam in the chat. We have an emoji for that. Equipment is still flipped. I a captain. By the way, I would use experimental equipment for this mother trucker. I would definitely use experimental equipment. He's dead meat. He doesn't know that yet, but he's dead meat. Look how many forces do we have playing over there. It's nuts. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. This gentleman, even though he crossed, he will get farmed like he never been farmed before. All our team will be able to say is, ah, yeah. That's all our team will be. Uh-oh. That's all our team will be able to say. Experimental turbo must, to be honest, yes, but we are rating tanks on the standard equipments. It would be kind of cheating to rate one tanks with experimental equipment, other tanks with the standard equipment, and other tanks with the bond equipment. I just don't see that happening, you know. And I understand this. I understand this. I understand this, my man. What is the gun depression of this mother trucking tank? Doesn't feel great. Seven isn't horrible, is it? I'm trying to be as fair as I physically and possibly can be, fellas. You could use level 1 or level 2 experimental equipment now. We can recommend whatever equipment we want to, and we know which is good equipment. So for example, with this, would I choose the typical turbo or experimental turbo? Experimental turbo, 100%. 100%. I think I know the both equipment setups which we could have on this tank. Lurker, I'm ready for equipment setup. Ventilation rammer turbo and ventilation rammer experimental turbo. I think this is the proper way to play with this tank. If people can afford experimental turbo. I am pretty certain about this. I am dropping the previous setup out. Turbo and turbo, standard turbo and experimental turbo, sure. We are talking about experimental. If you would check out the index page, you would see that there are different recommendations if people want to use experimental equipment and if people do not want to use experimental equipment. Those are two different recommendations, right? Those are two different recommendations. Ah, Kulva. What a good turn. I need to give a credit for him. Beautiful turn. That turn saved his life. Not for long. Drops, 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 drops. No bloody drop addicts. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, this tank can be powerful as well. This tank can be powerful as well. I mean, you could use potentially hardening rammer and turbo as well if you really want to. You could use hardening rammer turbo if this is your playstyle. Kulva. Kulva! Hello, don't you dare to on me. Greetings, Vads, greetings. I do not know how many people play without food, but maybe equipment suggestions for those without food. The thing is, I cannot do that because I play with the food myself. That would be like me pretending that, oh yeah, I know the best for players without food. I don't. And I don't really think it makes a difference, to be fair with you. Speaking for equipment that you would use, you know? You know what I mean? Hello, very big fan from India. Love your videos. Yavai, greetings, my man. I especially made a Twitch account to watch you playing live. You are very talented, big bro. I will take that as a huge compliment. Thank you very much, my man. And welcome to the live stream. Hopefully you will enjoy it more than YouTube videos. Who knows? Okay, 4.4 thousand damage, 1000 assisting damage. It's okay. I want to test another build. First of all, we need to switch the places between you crucified me. Understood. Here you go. Places switched.
Yeah.
Places switched. Optics, you say? 460 view range. Nah, it's unnecessary. I mean, hardening is not the right way to do the things. Wait a second. To get rid of this and to get turbo. And to get rid of this and get hardening. We can check it out. For a city maps, we can definitely test it out how it would look like, right? Monday with skill is the best way to start my week. Wolverine, greetings. I hope you are very, very well. Also, Stevbot, thank you very much for 51 months of support. Thanks, Skill, for all good times. It's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you very much. I bought back 53 TP. It is a solid heavy, tier 8 heavy. It's alright. It is alright. The 420 alpha damages, that's great. Honestly. That is very, very great. Half you can change the HP from the spot. I could. I definitely could do that. Good day, lovely king, Bladeful mods and community. Donor, greetings, my man. I hope you are doing very, very, very good. I want to test out this build to see how the gun would behave, right? I found this gun. I remember whenever I played with this gun, I found it very, very trollish. Okay. I know my problems with this tank. It's relatively slow, and the gun handling can be ass as well. I have missed so many shots with this mother trucking tank, it made me scream. But I want to give a proper chance, you know? I definitely want to give a proper chance for a tank. Plus, on top of that, we need to keep in mind that many tanks got significantly better with a better equipment, right? Many tanks got significantly better because better equipment. So, we need to keep this in mind as well. Your stream makes my Monday morning work better. I will take that as a huge compliment. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. It's my pleasure and my honor to entertain you folks. Scusi. Boop. I got one for an onslaught. I've been, and it has been treating me very, very, very well. Nice, nice, nice. That's good. This is a feedback that I am looking for. I know that different folks has different preferentials. I am with you. I understand this, right? But this is good. This is very, very good. Oh, you like it like that? You dirty, dirty bastard. You like it like that. I loaded specially high explosives for him to make him very happy. By the way, our guys will get effed here, just saying. At least they should. Good evening, Andre. I hope you are doing very, very well. What is the proper play? Let me think. What is the proper play? I don't really want to lead the charge here, and I don't really think I should. Yes, yes, yes. Be angry on me for not making pressure. Be angry. Flying headshot. Thank you very much for 2 years. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Not quite, but it's been fine. What do you mean fine? Very good. Very good. It's been amazing. If you do not have anything to complain about, my man, you need to play World of Tanks, and World of Tanks will help you to complain about this stuff. Ozzy, thank you very much for 21 months of support. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Made in China, made in China. Very unnecessary hit points lost here. Or hit points loss, I suppose to say. Cobra, 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 yoptararai, cobra, you son of the gun. What is wrong with you? Yoptararai, fellas, this cobra did not give a shit. I can tell you that much. This cobra did not give a shit. I have a feeling we are going to get slapped here. I have a feeling we are going to get slapped. You're in the shithole, my man. I'm so sorry. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. Have a lovely gaming experience. How fun is that? Damn, I missed one day and I cannot get a free tank. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Was it calculated to this level to get the free tank you needed to watch every stream? Are you sure about that? I'm talking about the onslaught drops. Nope. So someone missed more than one day. Okay. No complainer. How to understand this? $16 extra. Okay. So someone is complaining for no reason. Understood. Because usually it's not, it doesn't work this way that you are missing one token and it's GG, you know? Usually it doesn't work this way. Churchill, 340 tokens, so you missed 50% of the broadcasts. What is the speed of the gold ammo? 1250, if I recall it correctly. 1250, yes. Saturday you missed 6 tokens and yesterday you missed 8. Here we go. Now we know why the person missed so many tokens overall, right? He missed finals, and finals are usually giving the biggest drops, right? I even took my time to load the bloody high explosive. Yeah, the reaction was slow. I get it. I get it. Slow reaction, but nevertheless, the feeling was still beautiful. Very nice. V4, thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you. I appreciate you. Also, the headache lore. Thank you very much for very, very generous 5 gifted as well. Thank you. Fellas, you know what to do. Kulva flowers in the chat for headache lore. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. And whenever you will get the training for that thing, let me know how it is looking like. Let me know how it is looking like, my man. Six tokens stuck at 98. Well, that was yesterday's streams, right, Ozzy? Today you are not going to get tokens. So those tokens are RIP, GG, finito, never to be seen again. I don't mind 114. If gun behaves, it can be really fun. I agree. If gun behaves, sure. Sure. Killbeam, greetings. I still don't love this tank. But we are playing better than I expected. Although I don't really think that the hardening is the proper build, honestly. I don't think this is the right one. Sure, for some people who are into the, you know, very aggressive playstyle, fine. Fine. But other than that, I would not say it's the proper build. And that's only me. Maybe this is the build for bloody Himmelsdorf or something like this, right? Ensk. And it's slow. It is properly slow. I feel like a bloody turtle. Skill. I open index and I see only my favorite Super Conqueror. He has 5 stars and 279E and Chieftain 4 stars. I think 279E has 4.5 and Super Conqueror is still haven't been rerated. It will be rerated and most likely the 5 stars will be GG finito, never to be seen again. So no, yes, 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 yes. So now here a tank has 5 stars. Who said that? For now, can opener has 5, but I will still think about it. DBV is so much better than this tank, I agree. DBV is significantly better than 114 SP. I am with you. I'm with you. I am with you. I think DBV is significantly better. Do you run turbo? Yes. It is too slow. It is too slow without turbo. It is too slow without turbo. Meh. Meh. It's okay. It's okay, fellas. This is what this testing is all about, right? I want to mark Canon Jagdpanzer, but I am such a dog kaku. I'm about to get the second with 84%, and I get giga greedy, and my mental crashes, and I drop down to 79. You can get up to second mark of excellence. Dexter, you can do that. All you need to do, you need to keep it up and everything will be all right. If you want to get greedy, hold your balls. Hold your balls, my man, and everything is going to be all right, right? Skull Much Wow, thank you very much for 7 months of support. Continue to be a good human being or else what? Thank you very much, my man. It's the easiest part of my job to be me. Thank you. Thank you very much. 4.6 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage. Folks who have this tank, I have a question. How would you personally rate this vehicle? Speaking about overall rating, how would you rate this tank? 3.5, 3.5, 3, 2, between 3 and 4, 3.5, 3, 3, 4, 3.5. Have 8 games, so I can I give a feedback? I mean, you will say 7 out of 5, Vesco, I know. For me, 4. I must admit I was thinking about 3.5. I must admit I was thinking about 3.5 with this vehicle, not gonna lie. This is my thinking process. And for equipments, I have an idea. I have an idea for equipment setups. I think this is the proper equipment, or you can replace it to experimental turbo, and this is a proper equipment, or you can replace it to experimental turbo. That's all there is to say. That's all there is to say. For a gun handling as well, gun handling most likely should be rated between 4 and 4.5, probably 4.5. The speed mobility is going to be sub-average for sure. I will put it for 2.5 so far, or something like this. And I don't think that this tank is very beginner-friendly, to be completely honest with you. I don't really think so. Actually, we can do the comparison as well with this vehicle. Let me see how the things are looking like, right? So first things first. 114. SP and DBZ or DBV. Comparing those two tanks, DPM is significantly better on this. Aim time is better on DBV. The gun handling is better, at least on the paper, on 114 SP. It has more alpha, it has more hit points. And speed, obviously, it's worse, right? 15 horsepower per ton. And it has better view range. But it has worse camo. Very interesting. So pretty much the gun handling, since both of them are fully rotatable tank destroyers, is better on 114 SP. That is interesting. That is actually very interesting. Very good. Okay, let's go one more, shall we? Let's go one more. What is the best currency to use for DBV? Do you think it is worth it? What is best currency to use for DBV? Do you think it's worth it? Can you still buy it? I thought it's over. I would say the best currency to use is blueprints if you have a lot of them, and after that, free experience. Or if you do not have many blueprints, just free, straight up free experience. 1 mil free experience, right?
Oh,
So yeah. SP2 is better than DBV. I don't think so, but I can respect that. I understand why people would say so. Tungiako, thank you very much for 59 months of support. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. One 268 version 5 is better than 114 SP2. I am just, I can tell you that much that this tank annoyed me a lot whenever I played with this vehicle. It annoyed me a lot. It annoyed me a lot. Good players will find more success in SP2 than DBV. I understand why. Although DBV is all the time winning trades, so that is important thing to say, right? Fellas, thank you very much for tier 3 sellout train. I appreciate you boys. Thank you. Thank you very much. Arta. Straight into the face of this beautiful gentleman. Unfortunate. Definitely unfortunate. Still available for me, but I can afford 48% if I done every currency and everything I have. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. If you aren't too wealthy, where the game resources goes, don't go for it. Don't go for it. Just simply not worth it. When was your last Arta gameplay? I think it was for Valentine's Day. I just wanted to impress Vivi. If you haven't seen the YouTube video, check it out. That was random. Honestly, that was very, very random. But fun nevertheless. This tank is between 3.5 and 4 most likely. Between 3.5 and 4 most likely, fellas. I can say Vivi was impressed. Indeed she was. Indeed she was. So as you can see, ChatGPT is all the time right. Okay. Yeah, this year Arta Mark. Tomorrow we are going to be playing with Mozakrobat and Dakian Platoon. Keep this in mind, fellas. Keep this in mind. Blad. I mean those DBVs. Blad. I don't want to make pressure like this. I'm paying attention for that DBV sitting over there, don't worry. Planning it to finish in one stream, we'll see. We will see. Go back. Good boy. Good boy. Блядь, the gun is treating me well. A gun is treating me well, fellas. You know, I'm trying to be as accurate as I physically and possibly can be. Next shot will be ammo rack to me, right? Sir Douchebag, thank you very much for 23. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. It's still pretty accurate. I mean, T95 has a very... Can't I just pen him via the track? There should be a pixel. Fine. No means no. Keep this in mind that the distance is very long. Distance is huge. And we are sniping the bloody lower plate of the T95. Kurwa, Arta marked. How's it going, Skill? Hey, it goes okay. Thank you, Rog. How are you doing, my man? How are you doing? I will go for 4. I will go for 4 rating for this bitch. I don't want to do that, but me not being able to make the tank work is my responsibility. How often do you play Artus? Very rarely. Very rarely. Oh fuck. You know, when Skill doesn't stream, he plays Arta with an anonymizer. True. But now the question is it me or is it Katita? Now the question is it me or is it Katita? Maku 1987. Thank you very much for 11. Katita has standards. What that's supposed to mean, excuse me. What that's supposed to mean? Kadita favorite class is Arta and to shoot mouse. What is Vivi favorite tank? Ask her. Gamma. Greetings, good day. How's the stream going so far? Very, very good. Thank you very much for asking. Is it going, my man? Pretty good. I definitely cannot complain, my man. I definitely cannot complain. Cannot complain, thank you. I hope your day is going well as well. I need to be objective. I need to be objective, fellas. I don't want to give it 4. I want to keep it at 3.5. Purely because of the combination of the things, but this bitch can be extremely powerful. It's okay. Can't complain about that. It's okay. It is okay. Give me a second. I will go to the bathroom, okay? I will refresh my brain for a moment. I'm about to pee myself. Barba. Oh, I feel so much better. Okay. I made my decision. I was thinking about this mother trucker, how to rate it, and I will go for 4 stars. Lurker, sweet, magnificent mother trucker, are you here? As you completed my challenge for 6,000 combined, so no donkey. No donkey? It doesn't matter, I will take your points anyways, my man. There is no sweet talking out of this. As a matter of fact, Marcus completed. Beautiful. We can manage with a VOD. Okay, beautiful. Request is available, fellas. Very, very nice. Okay, that being said, overall rating 4. Armor effectiveness. Armor effectiveness for now 2, beginner friendliness. Now this is a very, very interesting thing. I mean, armor, honestly, armor 1.5. You are not wrong. Armor 1.5 could be easily, at least for now. Later on, I will recheck it. Beginner friendliness. How would you say beginner friendliness is looking on this tank? I'm curious. $1.5, 2, 3, 2, 2.5. Beginner either 1.5 or either 2, 3, 2, 2, 3.5. Good camo, gun can hit. Good camo, that's debatable. Check out the camo, compare it to the DBV. Compare the camo with DBV. 3, most people can snipe. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. Unfortunate, guess what? Unlucky. Okay, let's go beginner friendliness 2.5. Just tiny touch lower than average. Let's go for that. Gun handling 4.5 stars. Speed mobility, let's put it for now at 2. Later on we will check it out. And ammunition, honestly, we can put it closer to 3.5. Let's put that. Let's put it there. Now, to describe the vehicle. And how to describe this tank. It is a tank destroyer with a fully rotatable turret. Pretty accurate gun of the 650 alpha damage, but literally without any armor whatsoever. At first you are sniping. Usually you are starting your game by sniping from somewhere, and after that later on you are joining the fight. Keep this in mind, it's easy to be over aggressive with this tank and just simply get slapped. I think this is all right explanation. What would you say? Actually we can also highlight one thing. It is the most similar to DBV assembly store tank. Good reload for alpha damage. Good DPM for alpha, fine, fair enough. Good DPM we can add it as well. Penetration sucks for a tank destroyer, yeah, but lately we are getting a lot of tank destroyers that do not have that great penetration. Same goes for heavies. Heavy tanks nowadays do not exceed 320 penetration with a gold. Right? Okay, we are done with this. See you never. IS-7. Ooh, IS-7. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, would you look at that? What a request. This is going to be easy peasy lemon squeezy. This is going to be easy peasy lemon squeezy, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. It shouldn't be the hardest experience. Very nice. Very, 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 very nice. You can go for more speed, but I don't think this is the proper build. Top forward speed, fine. Dispersions, fine. And right there we can go even with firepower, doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Now, crew skills. No one cares about camo, so repairs, BIA, recon, emergency coordination, sound detection. Repairs, BIA, snapshot, deadeye, armorer, and after that quick aiming. Repairs, BIA, smooth ride, controlled impact, off-road driving engineer.
Yeah.
After that, repairs, BIA, intuition, adrenaline. Intuition, save, storage, adrenaline rush, and ammo tuning. Repairs, BIA, intuition, save, storage, adrenaline rush, ammo tuning. Situational of awareness, side-by-side firefighting. Here we go. That's ideal. That is ideal. Meanwhile, Bomba, thank you very much for 40 months. 40, always nice to make a round one. Thank you for everything. It's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. Also, Simon, thank you very much for 2 months. I appreciate you. Great stream. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. IS-7 gun handling got a bit better with a new crew system. I don't really think that IS-7 gun handling was shit to begin with, but that's only me, right? IS-7, let's see. I think IS-7 very much deserves 4 rating. I truly think so. So, for one build, we can definitely go for hardening, rammer, and stabilizer. That's very, very fair build. That is a very fair build. And for second build, I mean, you can potentially have a turbo, but I don't really... I mean, it's for trolling, right? It is for trolling, it is for ramming, it is for having a great time and whatnot, right? For me, I don't really think it's necessary. We can even go for a sniper build in the open maps like so, or alternatively, vertical stabilizer, depending on the situation. Let's go. Let's go. Let's have some fun. Let's play some games with IS-7. Beautiful tank. It's going to be fun. He is already fast indeed, but you can make it even faster and even faster and even better, even faster. You know how it looks like. Does the crew count as internal module? Yes, crew counts as internal module. So if you are, let's say, knocking out someone's crew, you are getting those critical hits, yes. And Simon, once again, thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Gun is external or internal? External. It is not inside, it is outside. Tracks, not internal. Gun, not internal. And viewport, not internal. Everything else is internal. Top level Greek, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for half year of support. Thank you, I appreciate you, my man. Thank you very much. Still, have you ever been to Turkey? Yes, I've been to Turkey once, Antalya region. It's a shame IS-7 never got penetration buff. 250 and 203 and 303. I understand why would you complain about that. I get it. I understand. Poor guy. Have you rated 113? Not yet. Not yet. Olaun, thank you very much for 25 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Give me 350 hits on IS-7. That sounds a bit too good to be true, don't you think so? That sounds a bit too good to be true situation. Just saying. $330 is reasonable. Yeah, it is. It is reasonable. But once again, I don't, believe me or not, I don't really think that IS-7 is a struggle either way. I don't think it is a struggle. IS-7 is a 5 for me. I understand why. I understand 5. For me it is one of my favorite heavy tanks in the game as well, for sure. Mr. Mygonis, thank you very much for 13. Mr. Skill, how are you? Very, very good. Thank you very much for asking. How are you doing yourself? Also, others greetings. IS-7 3.5 stars, not a chance. 4 as a bare minimum. It is still pretty solid tank even to this day. I don't see how you can shit-talk IS-7, fellas. I honestly don't see how can you shit-talk IS-7. It is still a great tank even to this day. There is nothing bad about this vehicle. Okay, there is nothing horrible about this tank. Let's put that in this way. Sure, you could argue that gun penetration isn't enough, right? You could definitely make arguments like this, right? But this is, I think, one of the more fun tanks to play for World of Tanks community to begin with. The ramming ability and overall, you know, just pure combination of the things. Idiot-proofness. Is it a word? Fuck it, for today it is. Idiot-proofness for this tank. It is a solid one. You can make pressure like crazy, mother trucker, and you can get away with it. Perta Minhua, thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you very much. Here for drops, thanks. Wow, that's, you know, there used to be a time when you used to love me. Now you are treating me like a whore. I like it, my man. Very good. That's rate IS-7. Rate IS-7. For me, 257 is better just because I'm scrapping with hits. Fair enough. 5.8 thousand damage, 1.3 thousand assisting damage. That was a quick work of the enemy team. 4.5 out of 10. High scale, high baboons. Greetings, Cap. Then I must be a huge idiot because I'm terrible with IS-7. You don't need too much. You know what? You have all time to improve. How about that? IS-7 is 4.5 for the legendary status itself. My very first tier 10. I mean, if he would ask Des how he would rate the bloody Fava 215B, he would rate that tank good. So, you know, doesn't really matter, I think. I needed to. Des, I needed to. You sexy, magnificent mother trucker. I still love you, okay? Fava is 6 out of 5. Yes, very, very nice. Very nice, my man. I mean, I know you love barbecue, okay? I know you love barbecue. I get it, my man. Hey, Skill, how's the rating going? Love to see IS-7. Everything is okay. Step by step, little by little. M14 Gunner. Thank you very much for 10 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. I would say it's easy to play, hard to master, and armor is trollish. Hey Baboon King, may I ask, where did you get Mark of Excellence counter? Exclamation mark mod. Maniacus, thank you very much for 38 months of support. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Have a nice day, you too, my man. Maniacus, you too. And Kiv 14 Gunner 1 once again, thank you very much for 10 months. Also, M14, your name is like you would be serving in some sort of minesweeper ship. You're the first gunner of a minesweeper. I do not know. Maybe that's only in my head, right? Fava, please. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, you can request whatever tank you want to see in action with channel points, right? Honestly, IS-7 is one of the best tanks for beginners. True. True that. Camera. You bitch with a... He has a Rambok. I was just about to, you know, gently touch him. But this asshole is using Rambok. That's why you want to use Rambok nowadays, fellas. This is why you want to use Rambok, because of those pesky IS-7s who are just going to go in front like crazy bastards and just simply ram the living crap out of you, I'm telling you. I am telling you, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, this is one of the reasons why would you want to use Rambok. And what to do now? Oh, kurwa! And what to do now? Come! Let's talk! Let's talk, my man. Let's talk. Enjoy! Yeah! IS-7 hold down. How to understand this scam on the bright daylight in the middle of the day? Des, you cursed us. You cursed us, my man. You cursed us. This is how it goes. Trash 103. Hello. This is what IS-7 is. You do not need to be best player in order to make it work. You need to take your bloody balls in the hand and just simply push like there is no tomorrow. Medium line, heavy line, who gives a shit? You go in front, you press W and you have a great time. This is what IS-7 is, fellas. This is what IS-7 is. I don't think it's the most competitive tank in the world of tanks, and I think, speaking about the rating, 4.5 is pushing it, but I think this tank definitely deserves 4 even to this day. How is my maple syrup doing? Still not opened. Still not opened, my man. For how long, I do not know. I cannot promise you anything, but for now, still not opened. Frontal fire. Oh. Oy, fellas, it's okay. Sometimes W can be stuck and sometimes you can take one for the team as well. That's okay. That is okay. IS-7 or 277? That's a great question, my man. It depends on the playstyle, honestly. IS-7 is significantly more beginner-friendly tank, to be fair with you. Significantly more beginner-friendly. But once again, that's only me. I'm ready to take... I am ready to raid this tank. I am ready, fellas. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Overall rating 4. Armor effectiveness 4. Beginner friendliness, I would even push it as far as 4.5. Honestly, it is beginner friendly tank. What do you want me to say? Gun handling was rated 3, and I still think it should be at 3 mark, maybe 3.5 for this alpha damage, but 3 can work. Speed mobility for now 3.5. Ammunition is closer to 1, but once again ammunition rating will be removed. And ease of marking, what is the expectations? 4.1. Ease of marking could be easily 4 for this tank, honestly speaking. It's not rocket science to mark it. Now to leave the sentence about this vehicle. IS-7 is a legendary tier 10 heavy tank. People are going nuts with this tank. People are playing it with their friends as a 3 IS-7 ramming platoon, and they are pushing one side like there is no tomorrow, and they can be very, very successful with it as well. Overall, in my opinion, one of the easier tanks to play in the tier 10. It has a great combination of the things. Great speed, armor for a heavy tank, right? And everything is completely fine. And alpha damage as well. We can mention alpha damage, right? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? It's not rocket science. I'm stuck on 91.8. Born Dead. Take your balls in the hand and do it. You can do it, my man. You can do it.
Yeah.
Side armor very troll. Like I said, armor is good as well. It's okay. Let's leave it for... let's leave it. Camo and vision is not good. It's heavy tank. Camo is irrelevant. Spatial Norton. Thank you very much for 4 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. For is good gun 3.5, decent alpha. I was thinking about gun 3.5 to be fair with you, but it's okay. I7 is one of the best balanced tanks in the game in my opinion. It's fun, while not broken but strong. I agree. That's why it deserves 4, right? 3.9 plus 2.4. It was fun to play with IS7, but to be fair with you, I know everything about this tank, so we are not going to take that much time to deal with it. Christian, 2 games with IS7. I hope you enjoyed it. The performance was fine as well. 4.9 thousand damage, 2.5 thousand assists. Okay, 1.9 thousand assisting damage. Yeah, in close to 7,000. That was good. Okay, that was good. I am feeling happy about this. Hip hip hooray. Okay, next. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, you can make another request via the channel points. Prepare and it is refreshed. Done, GG finito. You can click on the channel points and you can make another request. 13 years and the tank is still popular and relevant with all other tier 10s available. This is great for a game. Indeed it is. Indeed it is, my man. Indeed it is. Did I miss Bobject? No, sir. By the way, those are the tanks still available to rate. Check it out if you are not entirely sure. You need to use channel points in order to make a request, okay? Those are the tanks which we have left. So plenty of the vehicles. Okay, KPZ 07P. Okay, that is an interesting one. That is an interesting one. This is going to be a hard bitch to rate. Thank you. This is going to be an interesting bitch to rate. Definitely not the easiest one. We can go with the same build as... Actually, pizdu. Let's start the new one. Doesn't really matter, does it? Give me a second. Okay. Repair, Brother in Arms, Recon, Emergency, Coordination, Sound Detection. That's fair. Situational Awareness, Side by Side, and Firefighting. I think this is the correct play. Repairs, BS, Snapshot, Deadeye, Armorer, Quick Aiming. Repairs, BS, Smooth Ride, Controlled Impact, Off-Road Engineer. Repairs be... is it getting ammo react? I cannot remember. Is it getting ammo react frontally speaking about this tank, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? If you played with this Panzer, is it getting ammo react? Yes, yes. A lot of module damage. Okay, save storage, adrenaline rush, ammo, tuning, good. And bam, 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 bam. Excellent. It is a German tank, of course. Wow. Wow, what a love for German tanks, my man. What a love for German tanks. That's straight up beautiful. Amazing. I would not run save storage if you are rating it. You want to see it getting ammo react. No, the skills... No. This is not the right way to do the things, Gen Misters. We are rating tanks based on very skilled crew, okay? That's the whole point of all of this. Our requirements are, skills are unlimited, everyone can grind it, right? Someone can have a crew of the Tiger 1, old school player, not the best player in the World of Tanks, doesn't matter. He played 10,000 battles with a Tiger 1, right? And he can have a very good crew on it, right? It's just simply not the right way to let's say, stop on the second crew skill or the third crew skill. That's not the right way. Also, I am rating tanks on standard equipment, right? That's the fair point, at least from my opinion. So yeah. I do not use experimental equipment, and it is showing quite a bit of the things. Okay. Anyways, top reverse speed, I don't really think it matters. I don't really want to take anything over there. This is irrelevant. And I'm not going to take anything here either. I could take this for a gun, but for now I'm not going to take it. Wait a second. Let me see. Kampfpanzer. Spets.
Oh, yeah.
15. Okay, we'll see. We will see. We will see. Also, what kind of equipment do I recommend? Okay, I am recommending only one equipment setup on this tank apparently, and that equipment setup is this and this and this. Actually, we can switch it here. Also, turbo I think could work as well on this tank. Maybe even turbo. What was my problem with this tank? I remember I hated this mother trucker for one particular reason. Was it a derpy gun? Was it a derpy gun that annoyed me a lot whenever I played with this vehicle? I think so. Hi, I am Bobo. Thank you very much for tier 2 and 1 year. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm console player with 3.5 thousand W8 and I made a transition to PC this week. Any tips? Must have lines, etc. Type. I think there is plenty of the tips in exclamation mark credits. Check it out. I think there are plenty of the tips, if I remember this correctly. Gun is trollish. I know I did not like something on this mother trucker. I'm pretty sure I did not really like something. Okay, let's go. Let's see how it will up. Almost. I know that there was something that I did not like about this tank. I remember that. What exactly? I wish to say I remember everything. I wish to say that. High explosive has good penetration. Good, we have 5. It's okay. I mean, we can add more if we need that. You didn't like the barbecue. We need predictions on the barbecue for this one. That bad? You think so? You think so, my man? Boban, greetings, my man. How are you doing? Overmatch on the turret by 150mm plus guns? Maybe. Actually, speaking about the armor, let me quickly check it out. Huh. It doesn't look that horrible. I know for a heavy standards it's not good. But overall, I think that can be alright. Overall, it can be alright. We'll see. We will see. Turret cheeks are weak. This is more like a medium tank, or you could call this heavium, right? You do not really want to play with this in the heavy line unless you are playing hold down. Why do you think I was trying to convince you to now save storage? I want yearly 4th of July celebration. Gen Misters, you are an asshole, my man. I love you, but still an asshole. Still, I don't play World of Tanks for many reasons. But I still love watching you here on the YouTube. I will take that as a huge compliment. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. I appreciate you. If you are entertained, you are entertained. That's great. That is great. I wish to remember, as long as you don't forget Vivi birthday and anniversary, everything is okay. Vivi doesn't remember anniversary as well, so I'm safe. I am safe, my man. I am safe. Skill start play War Thunder. Oh, okay. Okay, what else, my man? What else? What should I do more? War Thunder request? Anything else? Anything else, my man? Or only War Thunder? Oh, skill, start playing Resident Evil. Start Resident Evil. Skill, go play Arta. For you, fellas. Everything has lines, okay? Everything has lines. Oh. That's the gun that I remember. That's the gun that I remember, fellas. Yep. That's the gun that I remember. Beautiful. And alpha damage is relatively, I mean, it's not low. 410. It's not 300s, right? Maybe there is a tank in front of him. We will figure this out. This is a very hard game. This is a very hard game, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. This won't be pleasant. Can be happy. I only have 180,000 bananas left, so I can't request Arta for rating. Whew, I am happy, mother trucker. I am happy, mother trucker. Plus, on top of that, with all honesty, we are not going to play with Arta for a rating. This is not my job. We will take a professional clicker, Dr. Nix, right? We will have a conversation with him about that. I'm not the person to rate artists, fellas. Purely because I'm not good with them. Okay, I do not play with artists often or pretty much at all. It's very rare occasion that it would happen, you know? So, truly, I'm not the guy for that. I'm not the guy for that job. Ask Katita to do that, true. Good evening, dear sir. Greetings. A5C5, greetings. Finally, I'm watching you online first time. Mostly rewatched the stream since you started streaming on the YouTube. Thanks for that. Oh, no problem, my man. It's my pleasure and my honor. And I hope you are entertained as well. As a YouTube viewer, do you miss the chat visibility? I'm not talking about chatting in the chat because it's not gonna happen anytime soon. But I'm talking to see that Twitch chat. Are you missing that or not so much? I'm curious. I am curious. Only come to Twitch because I want to see the chat and it makes sense of what is happening. Okay, I understand that. I mean, I know there is plenty of the folks that are watching the stream in the YouTube and they have no need, maybe that's the correct way to describe this, no need to see the chat, you know, or they are not interested, and it's completely fine, you know. YouTube or Twitch, those are two different platforms, and once again, this is why we expanded to begin with, that I know some folks are refusing to use the Twitch, which is completely fine, but they would definitely enjoy watching live streams, right? Plus, on top of that, let's get real, Twitch is most likely banned in many workplaces as well, where the YouTube can be used as a resource, so it's not really banned, right? So I see him. So, you know, it is to help some folks to make the day go faster as well. Yeah, I'm dead meat. It's okay. It's okay, doesn't really matter. I'm in the middle of the field. 5,000? We cannot complain about this. 3,000 damage, 2,000 assisting damage. We are booming. It's okay. How's your day skill? So far, so good. I cannot complain. How are you doing yourself, my man? Only come to Twitch because I can see the chat. That's understandable. I can rate them. They all suck. None of them can breathe underwater. Okay, I see. Disableed, thank you very much for host. Thank you. Hey, Skill, I haven't played for roughly 6 months. Marks seem to have gone way higher now. Do you think players got a lot of better than before? I think that a lot of folks are improving in the game. Sure, I mean, compared players in 2013 or 16 or 18, sure, players are improving. Who wants to improve? And if person doesn't want to improve, he won't improve even in 100 years. Do you sometimes also play without recording or streaming just for fun? Very rarely. Pretty much no. Answer is no. Unless I need to complete some missions or something, but for me it doesn't make sense to play without stream. I can stream and I can play. You know, and after 10 hours of the stream, trust me, the least what you want is, oh boy, I cannot wait to play another couple of hours of stream. It just doesn't make sense. YouTube streams is better than better for older Android TVs. They sucked with the Twitch app, and YouTube Live works smooth as a porn star ass. Okay, I see. By the way, on the topic, M60 camo and object has more camo. Yeah, that's pretty bloody crazy. That is pretty bloody crazy. Maybe in the future we will add some camo rating as well, right? Low skill, high mods, high chat. Hopefully this Monday is treating everyone well. I heard you saying something about professional clicker. Can someone send me his nick or link? I want to check his content. Dr. Nix. Mods, could you please shout out Dr. Nix? It would be very, very nice. Also, did you respond into the whisper? Did you respond into the whisper? Check out your whispers. You fund me. Check out your whispers and respond there, okay? How you are doing this, there is a chat icon to the right upper side. It is near the bits and near the envelope. It's between that, bits and envelope. You can see the messages there. Skill, how could you get a game without chat? Isn't it lonely? That's true, you are keeping me company as well. That's 100% the case, I'm telling you. 2.9 thousand damage, 2.4 thousand assisting damage. We cannot complain about this. Next. Here we go. Check him out. We gave the shout out for the Dr. Nix. He's a professional clicker. I can tell you that much. Professional clicker, my man. Skill, if you like tank games, you should try IL-2 Tank Crew. I'm not interested in any other tank games or, as a matter of fact, other games. There are plenty of the games that I would love to test it out, but I won't do that, you know? On stream, for sure, the game should be very, very, very special. For example, Resident Evil 4, or alternatively, I need to get sponsored, right? Because it's waste of the resources for me if I would play something else instead of playing World of Tanks, right? It just can't go this way. So yeah, it just cannot go this way, my man. If I play some other game, I need to get sponsored by it. And, you know, there is gazillion of the mobile games that are trying to get sponsorship. I mean, they would sponsor anyone, right? And I am just simply refusing because those games are shit overall. So, you know. I understand the point of it. I understand that some folks would love to play them, and that's completely fine, right? But for me, I look at them as a money pit, you know, especially if you are getting addicted to that, holy fucking shit. Although there is one game which I would take a sponsorship for, from, and that game is called Last Day on Earth. I was so kurva. I was so bloody addicted to that game. It's not even funny, fellas. I was so addicted. You don't need to spend the money in order to be successful. You can learn the strategies and you can play the game. Holy shit, fellas. That game was... Ooh-hoo. You can say Dr. Nix is a good guy. He's playing art and enjoy it. And so... My man, the game is giving us opportunities. We can do we can do whatever we want in the game, right? So, as an example, would you say someone who is playing Jagdpanzer full heat is a bad guy, or someone playing Art is a bad guy? It's the game, right? And if the game is allowing us to do that, if the game is allowing us to play the game, right, however we want to, that means we can play the game however we want to. Simple as this. I do not treat people by how they play the game or with what they are playing the game, right? I do not do that. So yeah. Skill does not hate Arta players, skill hates Arta. True. Very, very true. Very true. I do not have any hate towards the Arta players. Zero. Although, once in a while I may curse them. But, but in the same time, I am cursing Arta, not Arta players, if you know what I mean. You get the point. You get the point. Weird gun. Weird gun. Very weird gun. For this alpha damage, it is weird. Very weird. Okay. I did not expect that he will have camo just because of those fucking leaves up front or branches or however you would call them, right? But apparently he did. Whoopsie. 340 hits. Kulva! What a bad timing. All I needed to do, I needed to cross this and then we are having the best time of our lives, but hashtag never lucky. It's okay. Skill, could you play Death Star? If you don't want to, it's okay. Cheesy, you can make a request to play with one or another tank. Whenever we are going to finish playing with this tank, you can make a request via channel points. Click on the channel points and you can... Obviously, you need to have 400,000 channel points, right? But you can pretty much make a request this way. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And then I will play whatever I haven't re-rated. You can choose whatever you want, right? Jagdpanzer had a crush on you? Indeed. Indeed he did. To me, Kapaza feels for C5 that just has the cupola removed. I understand your point. I definitely understand your point. That's fair. That is fair, my man. That's exact thing happened in the 260 YouTube video. Oh, I remember 260 YouTube video was so great. I have no doubts whatsoever that people had so much fun laughing from me. Ooh. But this is the truth. This is how I feel about the bloody 260, okay? This is how I feel about 260. Eskil, just tune it in. What you have rated today already, I will show you the tanks that we played with. I will show you that, my man. Super Conqueror is very, very unhappy for some weird reason. I wonder why. I wonder why. Still, I have 40,000. Can I wish for 1/10 of a Grille 15 rating? Nice try, my man. Nice try. Very, very nice try. Eventually, when we will have only a couple of tanks left, obviously, then we will turn off the tank requests and whatnot, and then we will focus on something else for obvious reasons, right? Or then we can take the request from the chat, but at this point, I just simply can't do that. Dear sir, please, can I have your advice? I'm pretty decent at World of Tanks Blitz, PC player, not a sensor with win ratio of 70%. Here in big tanks, I started playing on the tier 8, tier 9 recently, and I got bunch of top tanks from crates via the cache. However, I am playing as a total noob, so I struggle at the moment. I thought it would be easy to play big tanks since I am not bad on the blitz. However, I just realized that I am dumb. Where shall I start with? Your advice for a new guy in a big tanks. A5, C5. I remember your message. Welcome to the World of Tanks on PC. Well, Blitz and real World of Tanks, or the PC World of Tanks, let's not call it real, those are two different games, right? There is probably players that you can count on the fingers that would have 70% win ratio, and the same players would get F from time to time, right? Anyways, that's not the point. The point being is, you need to figure out what you are good at and what do you enjoy playing. First of all, for a new player, I would highly recommend not to have your brain about the WN8 or about your win ratio or something. Be a tourist and enjoy exploring, enjoy having a great time and just seeing the game with a fresh eyes, right? This is the experience which no one can take away from you, and just enjoy yourself. This is the first thing. Trust me, I would love to be a new player, drive sideways, I see the tank, I sit sideways and I turn towards the tank to shoot. Those are the best days, trust me. I truly mean it. In other words, whenever you are becoming better in the game, it doesn't necessarily mean that you are going to be happier in the game, right? That's first thing to say. So, since you have tiny touch of experience, just explore, enjoy yourself. If you are struggling with one or another map, type exclamation mark maps. You will be surprised how much you can find there. And for a tanks that I would recommend to grind for a beginner, as an example, if you are looking for some heavy tanks, I can give you some lines to grind, right? I can tell you one thing. For a newer player, armor is the key. At least in my humble opinion, right? Skill, it says temporarily unavailable. Yes, sir, because we are currently rating this tank. That's why, my man. That's why it says temporarily unavailable. For a new player, overall, Jagdpanzer is completely fine. Mouse is fine. E100 is fine. Maybe to the certain extent, E50 is okay. Bobject is fine for a new player. IS-7 is fine for a new player. Object 705A good for a new player. IS-4 is good for a new player. Maybe even 430U is good for a new player. You will be heavier medium tank with a bit lesser of accuracy gun, right? Compared to the other medium tanks. E3 is completely fine for a beginner. If you like big alpha damage but you don't really want to have too much but armor isn't too issue, E4 can work completely fine. E5 can be good tank to learn how to play with the tanks with the weak spots, right? Because you need to block your cupola with a gun being up, right? Some people are saying T57 is good to learn autoloaders, right? A MX-M4 can work, although a MX-65T will be pain in the ass. Some folks would say Badger line is good for a beginners because you have a lot of armor, right? Super Conqueror, I wouldn't say so, but some people would say Super Conqueror line is okay for a beginners, right? Maybe even Chinese tank destroyers, right? Type 5 Heavy is okay, but I would not recommend to grind it. Definitely not beginner friendly, but that could work. If you want to get into the auto loaders, it's going to be very hard, but TVP could be something. 60 DP, definitely beginner friendly line, right? And maybe even Rhino if you want to learn auto reloaders, right? So there is plenty of the tanks to grind and there is plenty of the things to see in this game, right? Just I really want to discuss. I really want to highlight the importance not comparing yourself against someone who been playing World of Tanks for bloody 200,000 games. Just enjoy the experience. Just enjoy the experience. It's very, very important. Trust me. Okay, wait a second. Bled, I forgot to show the tanks we play today. It's okay. Blame the team and start playing next game, and blame matchmaking RNG, blame the gold noobs, blame the art of the game. Beautiful. 6,000 average damage with this tank so far. Let me see, what do you have? DBV, my man, you are killing it. Although I can guarantee you that you are not going to maintain this type of score, to be fair with you. I think it's not gonna happen, right? But yeah. What about Minotauro? Minotauro can work as well for a new player, sure, but you need to be very aggressive with it. At least in my opinion. From the tier 9 especially. From the tier 9 especially. Man, Mark of Excellence feels like pain since I have to chase damage that makes me play worse since I take the risks more often. Sure. Otherwise I survive, but with a low damage and assisting. Any advice? Not everyone needs to play for Mark of Excellence. And yes, Mark of Excellence are difficult. You are 100% correct about this. Mark of Excellence are difficult play. You are correct. It's difficult to play for Mark of Excellence. Yes, I'm with you. I am with you, my man. And this is the price which you are paying, right? So what kind of advice can I give you? Some consistency is the most important thing whenever we are talking about the Mark of Excellence. So let's say you make a decision to mark the tier 10 that has 4,000 expectations, right? You need to figure out, can you play for 4,000 combined non-stop or all the time, right? Can you? And if you feel like it is very, very, very frustrating and you cannot do that, maybe try to look for second Mark of Excellence or the first Mark of Excellence. You know, don't get into the level that you will overburn yourself, right? Do you know what I mean? Sometimes some folks are making a very bad decision to start playing for marks or to start playing for something else, to be very competitive, right? Without pretty much having the knowledge for that yet. I am all the time comparing this with, let's say, bodybuilders, right? Or powerlifters, sorry. Not everyone can deadlift 200 or 300 or 400 kilos. Not everyone can do that, right? And if you can't, it's completely fine. There is nothing shameful about that, is there? I don't really think there is. And you do not want to get, to the certain extent, trauma for yourself for trying to deadlift bloody, whatever, 200 kilos, right? You need to practice for that. You need to learn for this. Let's put that in this way. Does it make sense? Does it make sense, fellas? Usually maps are ruining my consistency. You cannot get the map that you want to get non-stop or that you are feeling good at. It doesn't work this way. You know, it's like you are playing with a light tank, and sure, in Kampinovka you would play good with a light tank, and if you do not have Kampinovka, what to do then? What to do then? I needed to focus on this game. I played like a fucking animal over there. That's on me. Well deserved. Skill for Serb. I know this guy. I know this guy from the stream. I am doing hip thrust with 250 kilos. Prove this in my IG. Beautiful, my man. I congratulate you. And I am marking tanks as well. You know, all of us are good at our different fields and different things, right? So yeah, you fund me. What do you have, my man? Oh, Yopter, right? What the flying ever happened to your Oh, he lost his balls. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, that is very, very unhappy cat. Man, if I would lose my balls, I would feel the same way. I mean, look into his eyes, he's like, holy bananas, where are my balls? Unlucky, unlucky. Unlucky, my man. He hates you. Don't worry, he is going to shit in the bathtub or something. So yeah. Give me a second. Give me a second, fellas. Okay, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Not a good game, but I deserve this. I was thinking about completely different things. That's on me. Cat is like, look at him. You took my balls, I give you my claws. To be fair with you, whenever we had the male cats, they recovered very, very quickly after balls removal. That was like this. One day and they were completely fine. She's a girl. Ah, okay. So Katita went through the same thing. Okay, that is understandable. From the face, to be fair with you, she looks very masculine. I would guess that was a boy. So yeah. Did you see who killed you? Absolutely, yes. The guy named Serbo, Skill for Serb or something like this. I know that guy from the stream. Once in a while he's here. Anyways, Human, thank you very much for 60 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I have a ballless cat laying against my arm right now. He's a good buddy cat. Beautiful. We have outside cat, and now the season started, so pretty much I am not seeing him outside anymore. He's searching for the happiness in the neighborhood gardens for some weird reason. Do you know why, fellas? Johnny Heat, thank you very much for 22 months of support. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, I need to start focusing on the game here. I definitely need to put a bit more attention towards the game, because last game I was so far away in my head, it's not even funny. I do not know why Wargaming needed 2 DBVs in a game for real. I know why I took a break. F this. Dreyhod and Joe, I feel you. Nowadays, DBVs, you haven't seen anything. If you just came back into the game, and I remember, and I think you said that you lately came back, right? After 6 months break, if I'm not mistaken. My man. Nowadays, matchmakings are giving you so many tank destroyers, it's not even funny. You are getting slapped like there is no tomorrow, I'm telling you. It's crazy. It is crazy. But you know, you can get used for this and you need to adapt. Either you adapt or either you disappear. And it goes for everything, not only game, right? Either you adapt or either you disappear. I missed M60 play. How was it? I wasn't playing very successfully, but overall it was fine, I would say. I would say it was fine. Oh boy. Oh boy. The gangbang is incoming. The gangbang, fellas! Woo! This is going to be fun. F them up, F them up, F them up, F them up. Come, come you dirty horse. Come. I'm ready. I am ready. You think I'm afraid? Joke's on you. Oh, nice position. Bad aim. Look how many of them. Just look how many of them, fellas. Yup, tararai. The whole zombie land. The whole zombie land of the units, fellas. To nahren. Valigna, thank you very much for 19 months. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh man, you do not know in what kind of shithole you are sitting at. I can tell you that much. You do not know in what kind of shithole you are. Oh, I would like to ride him like a horsey. I'm considering. I'm considering to ride him like a horsey, fellas. I don't look at this tank as it would be something extraordinary or something special, fellas. I do not know, is it me being stupid or something, but I think that this tank isn't the finest tank in the world of tanks. Do you remember whenever this tank came, how many folks said that it is German chieftain? Do I remember this correctly? Do I remember this correctly, German chieftain? Yeah, so here you go. German chieftain, the best tank in the world of tanks. I remember Heavy Leopard. I remember German chieftain very, very well. I remember the German chieftain very, very well. Okay. We held the line, that's great. We can't see how bad tanks are because they make them look good. Bad rating system, right? Real Sneak, thank you very much for 9 months. Greetings, Skill, how are you? Uvu! I am feeling very, very good. How are you doing yourself, mate? You have 110 hash, by the way, if you haven't seen. I'm aware of that. Yes, I know. I know. 4.3 plus 2.2. I do not want to rate this tank good, to be fair with you. I do not really want to rate this tank good. I mean, it's not a bad tank. It is somewhere in between 3.5 to 4, I would say. Des, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for gifting the sub, thank you. Scam train, it's sellout train. How many times do I need to tell you that? It is a sellout train. Skill, which tier do you recommend? Oh, it depends on you. What do you enjoy the most, you know? People can have a great time in tier 2 and in the tier 10. I did all bouncing missions with this tank. Interesting. Very interesting. Des, what is your opinion about this tank? I bet Des is going to say 4 to 4.5. I bet. Is it me or getting tourist teams all the time? Everyone is having the same situation. Trust me. I am getting effed. You are getting effed. Just enjoy the experience, my man. Just enjoy experience. Eskil, what do you think about the new license crew experience transfer? I do not know what is that.
Oh, yeah.
Puggle Pig, thank you very much for 5 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Remember, Skill was saying that Wargaming is milking us after New Year boxes. Now Skill is milking our channel points. I just learned the best milking techniques, fellas. You thought that we had a meeting with Wargaming about the game. No. Wargaming presented us with the opportunities and abilities how we can milk the most of the channel points in the Twitch. You know? This is how it goes. But I'm glad that we figured it out and that you are enjoying the journey. No? Des, how are you rating this tank? Kurwa, such a hard aim. No tu kulva! He said 4. Oh, my bad. I knew it. Quite easy 4, not more, not less. Good but not epic. What do you mean not epic? I want only epic. Sir! Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just simply need to give it 4 and that's it and call it a day. It's not bad tank. It's not bad. It is not a bad tank, fellas. But I can be mean for tanks as well. We'll see what people would request. We will see.
Sie haben die Seeschlitze getroffen. Kann nichts mehr sehen. Seeschlitze wieder frei. Haltet die Augen auf.
Dear Sir Skill 4L to you, greatly appreciated you taking the time for such a detailed advice. I have all possible tier 10 tanks there and I'm definitely Meds RBC player. I also took time to research for the best streamer, and pretty quickly I found you, sir.
Thank you very much for your kind words, my man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I will take that as a huge compliment, and it's my pleasure and my honor. And truly, check out the index page. There is a lot of information. And if you have any questions, you know, ask. We are here for you, and it's not only me. The chat is extremely friendly as well after they're getting a bit of beating. So, you know, it's our pleasure and our honor. Right, chat? Right. Pete Michael or Pete Michael. Thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Also, Dede Frankie, thank you very much for Prime as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. Once again, E5C5, I appreciate you. And thank you very much for your generosity as well. Halvadorin coming with 8 months. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. And me, Raw Man. Thank you very much for 16 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fellas, you know what to do. You know what to do. You completed the sellout level 2 train. I appreciate you. It's all because of the Des, fellas. I can see that in the Des eyes. Des is like... Marvis, thank you very much for 48 months of support. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Maybe this tank could be rated 4. Maybe. It's not the best tank in the world of tanks, but it is not a piece of shit either.
Oh, yeah.
He will fuck me up like there is no tomorrow. You bitch! You like it like that? Dance, whore, dance! Beautiful. Very, very nice. Slim Chevy, greetings. Thank you very much for 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Fellows, Curva Flowers in the chat for Slim Chevy. Thank you very much, my man. And Palladium, thank you very much for tier 2 and 60 months. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you. When is the business trip to Lithuania, Mr. Palladium? I am still waiting for that banana deal, if you know what I mean. Still waiting for the banana deal. Okay. Skill had a bigger PP than DBV. Guilty. Guilty, fellas. Guilty. Guilty. It is in my plans, my man. My man, I like it. Like it. Finally, we are getting somewhere. Finally, we are getting somewhere, my man. E3 is fully camping, yes. He may be pushing through the middle, you never know, honestly. You never know. Tomato Tsar. Greetings. Thank you very much for a very generous... Uh-oh. Oh! Woohoo! One more. Progetto.
Oh, yeah.
Блять, there is no way. There is way. There is a way. Oh my man, you cocked it up. You cocked it up. You cocked it up. Very hard. That is a heavy cock up, my man.
It's been too long that I've been in the stream. Hope you didn't miss me too much less than 3.
That is a heavy cock up, my man. Oyopterai, what a heavy cock up. Track incoming. Hey, no, nothing. Tourists, one after another! One after another, fellas! Holy shit from the land of this shit. Tourist season, fellas. I appreciate the tourists. Bring them all to me. All of them. Give me all of them. All of them. All of them. Woo! I love tourists. I'm telling you, I love tourists. Slim Chevy coming with a humongous 50 euros. Slim Chevy, wait a second. Do we have the alert? Oh, now alert went properly because before I hear and it was different one. Thank you, Slim Chevy. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you and I hope I am worth your generosity. Thank you. And fellas, humongous Curva flowers in the chat for Slim Chevy. Thank you, mate. I hope I'm worth it and welcome back, my man. Next time, whenever you will be gone for months, I will report you to Baboon Police. And next time you won't get a banana. Thank you, mate. Also, Yoyo Dios Mios, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, Tomato Tsar, for 31 months of support. Thank you. And Slim Cheve, I hope I did not miss your gifted subs, but just in case, thank you very much. Also, Valer W, thank you very much for 11 months as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh man, this game. That was absolutely ridiculous, fellas. That was absolutely ridiculous. I'm telling you, this game was such a shit show, it's not even funny. But I love shit shows. Give them to me. 7.1 thousand damage, 2,000 assisting damage, 5 kills. Man, that was crazy. That was absolutely insanity. While our object went to travel around the map, we slaughtered them. I mean, that was such a bad play from the enemy team. I'm telling you, E3 was a tourist, most likely. 45% player, sure. Art doesn't really count DBV. Was it that DBV or this DBV? I'm curious. Yes, this DBV, right? He was unlucky. He was too fast to be furious, kurva! Too fast to be furious. That was unlucky. But you know what have I done, my man? That was your PP, that was my PP, and I tried to stick my PP into your PP. That's how the things were looking like over there, mate. I tried to make the PPs connect, okay? And it looks like it connected. Dean 4E, thank you very much for 5 months high skill. I hope you are having a bloodful day. Thank you very much, my man. I enjoy myself. Thank you. Galatsin, thank you very much for 30 months. 30 months, good to be here with you and this wonderful community. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Also, Devil LV, thank you very much for 30 months as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. I know what you were doing. I tried to avoid it. You know what this advice is like? Don't teach father how to fuck. I'm sorry, Yopter, right too fast to be furious. So mean instantly. So mean, so mean. I love you nevertheless, you sexy beast. PJX, thank you very much for 51 months. Thank you. Okay, we can rate this tank. I will give it 4 stars. Fuck it. I will give it 4 stars. I made a decision. I will give it to it. Pelo Bates, thank you very much for 8 months. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, overall rating 4. Overall rating 4. Armor effectiveness, I would put it to... Bled, it's not really good tank, but probably it's tiny touch above average. It is tiny touch above average. Not by huge margin. Bled, is it average? In the tier 10. Maybe tiny touch above average, but not 4 for sure. Kid Bacon, thank you very much for 78. I appreciate you. And Polobitis, once again, thank you very much for 8. Okay, armor 3.5. Beginner friendliness. Now I need help from your side. Fellas, beginner friendly. Beginner friendly. How to rate this tank beginner friendliness wise? 2. I rated it 2 before, so yeah, it's not really easy, you know? I don't think it's very easy. Let's go for 2.5. 2.5 for beginner friendliness. Gun handling, I gave 4 stars and I don't want to move it. I don't think it has epic gun handling and it can troll. So 4 for a gun. For speed for now, let's put it to 3. And ammunition 3 as well. It's completely fine. Now to figure out the sentence about this tank. Renkis Hat, thank you very much for 25 months of support. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. I love you too. I wanted to message you without knowing it was you playing. That was somebody lucky, but well played. Thank you. Thank you very much, Too Fast to Be Furious. I appreciate you. No secondary equipment spot. I don't really think it's necessary. I think, okay, this is the first equipment spot, right? Improved hardening, stabilizer, and rammer. The second slot, the second equipment setup could be experimental one, right? Experimental hardening, rammer, and experimental turbo. That could work very, very well, right? And I think we are set and we are ready. Now, what to say about this vehicle? This is the question. Okay, let's start from that. Assembly store tank, and it is quite weird one, to be honest. The gun handling is good, but in the same time, it can troll you quite a bit. The armor is bad, but for some reason it is bouncing. Especially the shovel up front can block quite a bit of the heat ammunition. Overall, for me personally, this tank is more like heavium, not a heavy tank itself. Does it make sense? Does it make sense? Description for this tank. What would you add more? What would you add more? Leopard 1 heavy version. I don't think it's Leopard 1 heavy version. Heavium means half medium. Great for PP touching, I love it. Skill your PP is immensely large and the enemy knows it. Oh, Yopter, right, my man. Very strong against the tourists. I wouldn't highlight this. Compared to other tier 10 heavy. Compared to the other tier 10 heavy. Definitely not 277. I would compare it... Blad, not really. I do not know. I do not know. Let me think. For me, honestly, the most similar playstyle, or not playstyle, maybe most similar tank would be something like Vaza 5A or Dildo or E5. Something like this. 277 is significantly quicker than this tank, right? We need to keep this in mind, even though Vaza is also the thing. I do not know. I cannot compare it to other tank. I would need to think very, very much about that. And at this point, we are fine. Let's keep it as it is. Maybe E5. Maybe E5, fellas. Maybe E5. Maybe this is similar and not similar because of the cupola on the E5, but to be fair with you, you can get effed in the face with this as well. So anyways, doesn't really matter. We are done with this tank. We rated it. We don't need to think about it anymore. Thank you very much for a nice request, Skritka. I appreciate you. Now, we are refreshing new request, fellas. We are refreshing new requests. New request is available. Click on the channel points and request whatever you want. And request whatever you want, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. There is still plenty of the tanks left to be requested. Type 71 but without siege? Oh, maybe Type 71 but without siege mode. Yeah, that's quite accurate. Momix, that's quite accurate. I just bought Progetto with a reliable gun. Nice, congratulations. EBR. Oh my bananas. Okay, this is going to be a weird rating. It is going to be a hard one. It is going to be a hard one because this tank is straight up weird. Okay, EBR it is. EBR it is. EBR it is. Okay, vroom, vroom, vroom. Top forward speed. Aiming circle size. Against the high explosives, that's fine. Ramming damage received or reload time. I mean, internal module durability, I will take this. Duration enemy vehicle spotted to you. Suspension, repair speed, crew protection from injuries, I will take this one. I don't think that half second is changing that much, with all honesty. Firepower, mobility, let's go for firepower and let's see how we can do this. Honestly, this tank should have two builds. Obviously, the first spotting build, it is not even debatable, right? Everyone can agree with this build. The other build that we could have, actually, wait a second, what do I have in the index page? Give me a second, I need to check it out. EBR.
Oh, yeah.
I am running with ventilation, optics, and rammer. I mean, it's fair choice. It is a fair choice. It is a fair choice. Yeah, let's go with it. This is a fair choice, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. It definitely is. Okay. Ready. Let's get whatever camo. Doesn't matter. The Mighty Chicken, greetings. Thank you very much for 5 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. How did this happen? Flipping bananas. Hope you had an amazing Monday, you baboonski. Everything is okay. I cannot complain about it, to be fair with you. I feel pretty bloody good. How are you doing yourself? Also, Te Cuesta, thank you very much for Prime and welcome to the stream. Thank you, sir. Good to see you still rerating tier 10s. I love this content a lot. How many tanks rerated so far? In today's session, we rerated 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tanks. 6 tanks, but still plenty of the tanks to play with, still plenty of the tanks to rerate. Still plenty of the tanks to rerate. Okay, repairs be actually camo be repairs recon Let me think about the next choice. I mean, emergency, it is... I would take coordinator before emergency, and after that I will take emergency. How about that? Because I don't find mentor useful, practicality useful, and this is not really useful for this tank. So let's do that this way. After that, we definitely need intuition. We will take adrenaline rush and save storage. It's not really necessary, but we can take it. I find it more useful than anything else. After that, camo, be a repair, snapshot for sure, deadeye for sure, and after that we need to go for designated target to spot enemies for longer if we want to, right? I think designated target is actually must. And even designated target can go before the deadeye, honestly speaking. Designated target can go before the deadeye. After that, camo, be a repair, smooth ride. I will take, believe me or not, I will take controlled impact and I will take off-road driving because light tanks will try to ram EBR as well, and medium tanks and whatnot. Camo, be a repair, situational of awareness, expert, firefighting. That's easy. Okay, that's it. We are the cruiser, we are done, GG finito. Very good. It has already insane aiming. I mean, sure, you are correct. You are correct. It has insane aiming. To be completely honest with you, those two doesn't really change that much. Believe me or not, those two do not change that much. I am okay with this pick. I am okay with this pick. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Okay. Camo. Everything is ready. Everything is Gucci. Everything is okay. Let's click into the game. And by the way, before you scream on the loadout, it's completely fine. Loadout-wise. I am okay with that. Okay. No 3D skin. I do not have 3D skin, sir. I don't have it. Does the skill have boost if before in the skill order? This is the exact order which I would train this tank for, if that's what you are asking for. I mean, you could go for a Pierce later on, but in my opinion, every and each player in the tier 10 should have at least 3 skills as a bare minimum fully trained, or 4 skills. You know, but that's only me. That is only me. This is a weird tank, fellas. Especially beginner friendliness rating, because this tank is such a bloody idiot-proof tank to play with, but in the same time it's hard. Do you feel me, fellas? It is idiot-proof whenever you are going through the Kempinovka. No, it is stupid. right? You can say whatever you want. It is straight up stupidity and it's straight up idiotic. But in the same time, it is easy to fuck up. How many EBRs there are that are getting effed instantly in the first minute of the game? You know what I mean? Plenty. Plenty. I'm out. Plenty. That's a weird bitch. I can tell you that much. It's going to be hard to raid this. It is going to be hard to raid this mother trucking tank. But we are going to be okay. We will survive. We're big boys. Gotta have that new proof from Wargaming and you can do whatever you want with it. Yeah, I know what you are saying. Trust me, I am very, very well aware of what you are saying, my man. I know. I would rate it 4.5 for armor, not gonna happen. We are comparing it with the tier 10s overall. Armor is going to be rated weak. If you get hit, you get hit. You know, you are dead meat. Sure, if the shell is going over there, you are not going to take any damage whatsoever. Sure. But nevertheless, it's not good armor-wise. Bad play. Not much what I can do about that. I need to get used for this tank. I forgot. I forgot how to play with this mother trucking tank, fellas. I forgot how to play with this mother trucking tank. Haven't played it in a very long time. It's okay. It will take some games, but we are going to figure out the things. We are big boys. We are going to be okay. For example, now, we threw literally all hit points nahui. All hit points nahui, fellas. How tall are you? 180. Or 5'11". Mate, I am mainly lurking, but I love content and your energy. I'm glad that you are enjoying yourself together with us. That's absolutely amazing, my man. That is absolutely amazing. I'm sucking a massive donkey balls, and what can I do? How not to suck? Wurstwiesel, thank you very much. Wurstwasser, thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you. Whoo, Ferrari. Ferrari indeed, but it is a struggle. It is a struggle. How many stars M60 has? 4. I need to be a bit more brave, but a bit more smart as well. That's going to be a journey. That is going to be a journey, fellas. Wasser equals water in the language. Beautiful. Beautiful. Do you think Rene is hard to waste even one for a player's Ava? I do not understand the question. If you are asking is it a hard tank to play with, most likely yes. Is it gone, comrade? It's good. Thank you very much for asking. Thank you. Kurva. I need to get used for this tank. This is going to be difficult. I need to go back on the proper play. This is very, 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 very different tank to anything else, folks. I need to be brave and stupid in the same time. You know what I mean? I need to be brave and stupid in the same time. I'm not entirely sure, is it more brave or stupid? It's okay, I got what I deserve. Activate tourist mode, yeah. Indeed, I need to do that. It's okay, I need like 5 games with this tank, maybe more. This is going to be a difficult thing to figure out. I know some things. I know that the tank is powerful, right? It's no brainer. Is the tank deserve to... can this vehicle get 5 overall rating? It's also actually debatable. It's very, very good tank. Armor should be like... I can give for shits and giggles for this tank 1.5 for armor, but most likely armor is 1. Right? It is a very, very, very weird tank. It is extremely quick. Speed is 5. Gun handling is very, very, very good. Gun handling can be 5. I know what this tank can do, although we need to compare it with other standards. We are talking about the tier 10s, right? So gun handling maybe can be 4.5 or something like this. You don't need to spam gold with this tank. Now the beginner friendliness is the hardest way to figure out the things, right? What I'm trying to say it is a challenge. It is a challenge, fellas. Anyways, next. You used to be an EBR legend, 100%. 100% yes, but you know what? We got overtaken by the Remy ID. Remy ID is just better EBR driver. I do not know, is it because he is French or is it because me? I do not know, but Remy ID is definitely better than I am, for sure, undoubtedly. Meanwhile, largest aircraft prototype, that looks like ass, my man. That looks like ass. Beautiful, very, very nice. I like it. I like it, my man. Beautiful. I mean, for beginner friendliness, there is one thing what I need to highlight. You know that, and I know that some folks with the BR, they are going through a lot through the middle, and they are being extremely, extremely bloody successful with it. Extremely successful with it. Very much so. But in the same thing, you need to get used for this bloody style as well. It's not as simple as I would love to say it is, right? I wonder for who am I spotting? Remaster, this you can farm wins like with barely any other tank. Yeah, but still, our discussion is how beginner friendly that is. Because this is completely different style. I think it is extreme in one or another way. What do I mean by saying this? Is it extremely easy or extremely hard? 1 out of 2. Patience. Patience. Vroom, boom, 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 boom. Vroom, 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 vroom. Now, tell me it's not idiot proof. Tell me it is not idiot proof.
Much obliged.
Not idiot proof, but in most cases you can get away with so much stuff you normally wouldn't. Yeah, but that does it make it beginner friendly or not? That's my biggest question for this tank, you know? That's my biggest question for this tank. This is the biggest. Not beginner friendly in my opinion. I mean, maybe I'm not in the place. Maybe I'm not in the place to raid this shit. Fellas, how would you rate beginner friendliness if you have played with EBR? How would you rate beginner friendliness if you have played with EBR? Considering the tier 10. Ooh. Ooh, very hard not to suck in it. Okay. 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 In my opinion, it's very hard to drive that fast without knowing the maps and how physics works, so like 1 to 2 maximum. If beginner friendless, you can survive playing stupid, then it's 5. Breathe some air, I'm breathing, I'm okay. It's not for light tank standards, it's for tier 10 standards. I am not taking this light tank standard or medium tank standard shit, it's not worth it. I need to rate it overall. You helped me to make up my mind very, very well, to be completely honest with you. I will rate it 1.5 beginner friendliness, and that's it. And I can add some sentences as it is. This tank can get away with a crazy shit. As an example, Prokhorovka driving through the middle of the field and everyone is missing you. But in the same time, good luck positioning yourself properly or try not to get into the trouble, you know? It's okay. Well deserved. Well deserved. Very interesting shitter. Very interesting shitter, my friends. Very interesting shitter. Very interesting. It's difference between skill and YOLO and typical EBR YOLO. Okay, Dix, I understand, my man, what you are saying. I understand. I found a bug with a reticle mode when play British double barrels. I shoot and want to switch fire mode. Reticle disappears. Never noticed that. Interesting. Hacking, nice to see you playing this toxic tank. Oh, Yopter, right, my man? Thank you. Thank you very much. Reminder that most of the light tanks already have rating notes. Yeah, it's completely fine. We will check out the rating notes as well, and can we add something to that or not really, right? So it's completely fine. I guess it's just easy to overestimate your vroom 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 abilities, which I think someone who plays light tanks very first time just prop drive around like crazy since they do not own any spot or bushes. I think EBR is only tank you may get out of trouble with that tank. Okay, I respect that. Light tanks are the most difficult class to play in my opinion, and until you are learning it, then it's easy peasy lemon squeeze, right? This is the tank that everyone will complain about, but only few can play it well. True, but we are talking about the fluffy super unicum levels. You know, you can take a look into the, let's say, Leopard 1. Everyone likes Leopard 1, or most of the people likes Leopard 1, but how many people can play for 5000 DPG with it? So, you know, it's a bit different thing. Has skill played Leo yet? Not yet, sir, not yet. You can get away with the stupid stuff, but it doesn't teach you to play light tanks properly, because it's not your typical light tank. Sure, I am with you. Is there any chance for a future to get 1440 stream on the YouTube now? 1080p looks like Minecraft at 75 inches. Thank you very much for a feedback. I need to figure out how to increase the quality on the YouTube. I am aware of that, but I need some time. I need to do the diligence, and at this point, unfortunately, I do not have time. I just watched your Churchill 3 video. Current setup is way better. Much have improved. Your current setup is way better. Which current setup? What do you think about putting camo directive on the light tanks and using perks on other useful skills? It's completely fine, and this is the right way to do the things. But what you need to keep in mind, for testing purposes, I'm not using directives and experimental equipment, right? Can we get a tourist rating out of 10? Only tank you can see the whole map on your way to the garage. I see, my man, I see. I think the previous Tech 3 tanks prepare you nicely for this tier 10, but it's more difficult to control because of the higher speed. True. But once again, I understood one very important thing, that you are not thinking that it is an easy tank to play in the tier 10 standards, and that's very, very good. So beginner friendliness, probably, I think this should be in the extremes, right? So beginner friendliness is 1 or either 1.5. That's the most important thing, and just to highlight that you can get away with a crazy shit, but in the same time it doesn't make the tank easy to play with, right? Your YouTube video is 3 years old, so your old streaming setup. Okay, I see what you are saying. Okay, now it makes sense. What is the best usage for directors? Never use them, and I have about 20,000 of them. Well, the directive, once again, a lot of things are depending on the tanks that you are playing with, right? So, for example, for a heavy tank, you can boost your whatever, ventilation or rammer or stabilizer, right? For light tanks, you can boost either vision, either camo. I would recommend to boost camo, right? And many other stuff. It depends what you are looking. What you are missing on the tank, you can try to boost that feature, right? So, yeah. Skill, why are you not playing tournament as a pro player? Because I'm not a good player where the clan wars goes or tournament goes. I don't give a shit. I do not enjoy it. There was a time whenever I enjoyed playing clan wars or tournaments or something. Now I just don't give a shit. I do not like the onslaught. I do not enjoy the competitive games. I would rather play randoms and enjoy myself than grind the map of the angles, what you can shoot and what kind of strategies others are going to use. That shit isn't for me. I don't like it. And if I don't like something nowadays, I do not need to do that. You know, why would I? Anyways, 1000 damage, 5000 assisting damage next. What are the spam messages from random players? Someone posted replay on you. It's scam. Ignore. Ignore. It is a scam. 100% scam. So the other tanks in the line set you to play this tank starting from the tier 6. If you learn those tanks, you don't free XP, you should know how to drive EBR. However, free experience is something you clearly need to learn before you can do anything with it. I understand what you are saying as well. I get it. I get it. I get it. By the way, two gameplays. Either I play over there or either I go on top of the hill. If I take the hill, I'm going to be super successful and super great, but at the same time I can die in the first moment of the game. So probably I'm going to go over there. I think this is just safer bet. We rated approximately 20 tanks already, or 25, something like that. EBR had the same idea. Bля, the other light tank had the same idea as well. What the flying F is wrong with you boys? Why no one is going on top of the hill? Why you do not allow me to play my game here, huh? "26 tanks, yes, and Hurricane. Beautiful. I missed you. I had to spend the time with the family while you are on holidays. How rude. What holidays? What holidays? It was a business trip. Holiday. Holiday. I will give you holiday. Holidays will be with... Oh. Poor guys. Holidays will be next week. We are going somewhere with certain people from the mod team. Pretty much a relaxation for a very first time, and I'm going to meet some of the folks for a very first time, so I'm very excited. It's Horus, thank you very much for 33 months, thank you. It's been a while, but I am still fanboy. Love you, skill. You better love me. You better love me. Thank you very much, Hates Horus. Appreciate you, my man. Appreciate you, mate. I remember your name very, very well. Okay, I'm going on top of the hill. I'm done here. Do you want to see the crazy shit that EBR can do and get away with it? Watch this. Either I will get away with it or either I will call myself an idiot. Either I will get away with it or either I will call myself idiot. 1 out of 2. There is no other light tank that can do this shit. There is no other light tank that can do this shit, okay? I can guarantee you that. No other light tank can do what EBR can do. The gun could be rated 5 as well, honestly. The gun I'm thinking between 4.5 to 5, honestly speaking. And this is with a shit setup. Oh, for doing damage, right? Did you learn naughty songs in the Navy? Naughty? I do not know what naughty means, sir. For me, this is idiot-proof tank. I know how to play with it, I'm aware of that. I needed to warm up a bit, but when my brain got, you know, a bit of the oil, now we can game, you know? Playlist after this game, sir.
Oh, yeah.
No. You're very, very welcome. That is a light tank mission for you. Light tank 15. Done. You think I give a shit about you? I don't give a shit about you. Come! Come! I rammed him for 500 with a Rambok. Fellas, I rammed this bitch for 500 with a Rambok. Beautiful. What is back? Thank you very much for 20 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. I understood what you have to say, fellas, about this tank. I understood what you have to say about this. Okay. I'm curious about your opinion. 4.5 or 5 rating for this tank. Overall, general rating, 4.5 or 5. Greetings, Emperor Whitebeard. I think this shit is broken. I personally think this shit is broken, okay? It's one of the most hated community tanks. It is one of the most hated community tanks. 3,000 plus 6,500.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't get any better than this. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. For a light tanks, to go, it doesn't get any better than this. Ferret, thank you very much for 39. I appreciate you. Thank you. Next month, it will be a 1 year anniversary since I last sold tank. Ferret, that means you haven't played the game for a year. Community says 4.6 in your index. Sure. Sure. Hello, Skill. Today, I got my new huge monitor, but you don't look any prettier. Special for you, my man. Special for you. If they nerf it more, it can get unplayable. They should make it only easier to hit the body rather than wheels for 0. Sure. I think the fix could be the same mechanic as it is for British tanks, that whenever you hit the wheel, you lose like 80% of your speed or something like this. So yeah. Okay, I made my decision. 5. Lurker, you sexy magnificent mother trucker. Overall rating 5. Armor effectiveness 1.5. Just because, you know, it feels like you are bouncing something whenever wheels are taking the shot, but overall you have no armor. So let's make it 1.5. Beginner friendliness, straight up 1. So extreme, we are switching. Okay, 1.5. Please do. Beginner friendliness, 1.5. Gun handling, I would love to leave it on 5. Fellas, would you agree that this bitch is hitting pretty much everything? You can hit on the move like crazy mother trucker, and overall, where the gun goes, it's pretty much absolutely ridiculous. No, yes, 4.5, yes, 4.5, 5. 4.5, sure, 4.5, 5. It is the best gun handling in the game. For me, this is nuts where the gun goes, okay? It is nuts where the gun goes. 5. Gun handling 5. I made my decision. And now, let's see what I said before. One of the most broken tanks in the game because of the speed gun and wheel mechanic. It also has great ammunition to make sure to pack some of these. It is different from any other light tank in the game, and it is hard to get used for driving mechanics. Make sure not to be EBR who lasts 30 seconds. Most of the players says it is a fun tank. This is a perfect description. This is a perfect description. Fellas, this is a perfect fucking description. Isn't it? It is a perfect description. I don't even want to change anything. I don't even want to change anything. Check the play. Check my clip. Maybe add something to the note. No. Let's see. Also, Vazwolf, thank you very much for 21. I appreciate you. Great description. I think this is good. I think this is good. And what about the clip? I understand this clip. I understand this clip. And to be fair with you, this tank can get away with a crazy shit. To be fair with you, what we said, this tank can get away with a crazy shit. Lurker, let's add one more sentence after make sure not to be EBR who lasts 30 seconds. Then we can add one more thing that this tank can get away with a crazy shit, you know, just because of the speed and how mobile it is. But it's not necessarily necessary to do that. But, you know, we can add one more sentence. It's completely fine. Okay, Panhard, done, GG, finito. Thank you very much. It was an interesting one. Thank you very much for the request. Bad, Mr. Frosty, it was fun. Thank you. Panhard, see ya. Okay, one more request, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see. The 7th tank rated today, by the way. 8th tank incoming. If you want to pick the tank for ratings, click on the channel points and feel free to request any tier 10, well, of the tanks which we have. 140. I was excited for this. 140, that's beautiful. 140 is very, very nice because this is a weird one. This is a weird one, and a lot of people are saying that the tank could be rated a bit lower overall. So this is overall pretty interesting stuff. Let's put that in this way, okay? This is interesting stuff. 140. 140. It is rated 4 stars. We will see. We will see. This is going to be an interesting one. It is going to be an interesting. EBR better gun than Ergashem. Really, Poiska, you do not understand how the ratings are working. You do not understand how they are working. The ratings are looking into particular tier with particular alpha damage and how does it look like overall. You cannot compare EBR against the bloody Ergashem looking into the gun. You just cannot compare those two things. It's uncomparable. Hopefully that makes sense what I'm saying, right? I do not compare it against the EBR or Ergashem is not compared with EBR. It is about the alpha damage. It is about how gun behaves, how gun hits. EBR, if you never played with EBR, you may not be aware of that, but that shit can hit shots on the move. That shit has insanely good aim time. EBR has a very, very proper gun, you know? It's a bit different thing. And we will check out the description overall, how to explain better for people, you know, because let's say now, if you are dragging this on armor effectiveness, it says more stars, more armor effectiveness. But I want to change the description, and I want to explain that ratings are made by tier 10 ratings or any other class ratings are compared to the same tier, right? So for example, if you are comparing 140, it is compared with everything in the tier 10. It's not only compared in the medium tanks, but it is compared with a mouse, with a 279E, with everything. There is a industry standard average, which is, let's say, was a 55, something like that. This should be around average, right? So we are working to rework the system completely. Whenever we are going to be done with tier 10s, I will make a video about that, and I will explain how everything looks like, and folks will know in the Twitch, folks will know in the YouTube, and for me it's going to be very easy to say exclamation mark index, and there is a video about the ratings, or exclamation mark ratings, you know? This is the thing. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. Have you rated Flipwagen yet? I can't remember. Do I care about 2 kilometers per hour speed? I want to get more view range. 2 kilometers for me, it's not that beneficial, believe me or not. And suspension durability. Let's go like this. Let's take I mean, you can even spot with this tank, but for a good interest, we can take survivability. Do I recommend the spotting setup? I do not recommend spotting setup. Okay. Okay, I am recommending survival improvement suite as equipment. Okay, nice. Nice. I like it. And fellas, I do not know, can you see that in my eyes? But I am extremely excited, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I am extremely excited to be rating tanks. For now, right? For now, excitement is definitely high. I am having a great time while doing so, and I'm definitely enjoying myself. Have you rated mountain? No, not yet. Okay, let's do it like this. First of all, let's go like this, let's go like this, and let's go like this. This is number 1 build. After that, we are going number 2 build, let's say like this. Bam, 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 bam. This is number 2 build. I'm completely fine. Overall, to highlight, experimental hardening is very important for this tank. And the main reason why experimental hardening is so important, because this mother trucker can burn frontally, okay? So this is important thing. Very important thing. Okay, let's go. I think we need camo for sure. Camo, BR, Pierce, Recon, emergency coordination. That's completely fine. Situational awareness, com expert, and firefighting. Actually, firefighting should be second and then com expert. After that, camo, BR, Pierce, snapshot, Deadeye, and armorer. I think this is important as well. Camo, BR, Pierce, smooth ride, controlled impact, off-road driving. Controlled impact is very important because nowadays people are ramming the living crap out of each other. So it is like a insurance policy. Intuition. Is it getting ammo react? I cannot remember. Is 140 getting ammo react quite often, fellas? I cannot remember that. I need your help. Because I'm going to take it anyways. It depends. For sure, yes. Everyone is saying yes. So first of all, save storage, and after that, adrenaline rush. Good. Okay. Now. Beautiful. We are ready with 140. I'm excited about this. I am bloody excited about this. Keep this in mind, alpha damage, whenever we are rating. Gun 320 alpha is kind of a stinker overall for this tier. But We are going to be all right. Let's go, fellas. It's going to be nice. I am excited. Oh, no, 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 we need fireworks. Aww. Did you have a message, Wargaming, for more free experience of the press account? I have gazillion of the gold. I don't care about the free experience. I can trade the gold for free experience. It's irrelevant. It is irrelevant. Is this the last request for today? Absolutely not. I am planning to stream till the midnight, so another 3 hours, 14 minutes or so. That's the goal. I hope you are having an awesome day, sir. Thank you very much. I do, Choky Milk. I hope you can say the same thing. Is your ammo rating for gold spam or for shell velocity? Only gold spam. But it's going to be changed. The bad Mr. Frosty, we made a decision to remove it. It's going to be removed very, very soon, and we will give the 3 different setups for types of players to play. Right? This is going to be removed. It's unnecessary. Track! For me, this is a typical tier. I honestly think, believe me or not, that this tank is great to learn a medium tanks for a beginner. 140 is bloody great tank to learn medium tanks. It's not too armored, it's definitely not broken, but damn you can learn the medium tanks how to be cautious and how to do the things properly, right? At least this is how I look into all of this. What about Patton? Fuck the Patton. Patton, I don't think that Patton is that great, to be completely honest with you, right? I truly don't think that the Patton is that great. Sure, you will get slapped and you are going to get punished while playing with that tank. Oh, I have no doubts whatsoever that you will. But I don't think that Patton is beginner friendly. Bled. I don't think that Patton is beginner friendly, my man. Is 140 that much better than T62A? Not by substantial amount. It's not like one tank is 4 stars and other tank is other tank is whatever 1 star. There is a little bit of the difference, which is making 140 better. For example, gun depression, if I recall it correctly. Right? 1 degree of the gun depression. Is it changing the game completely? No, it's not. But it is adding quite a bit of the. It is adding quite a bit of the bonus for 140. You definitely cannot say it doesn't. You know? Yeah, it's useless. It's only gun depression. No. Oh, fuck me. Ah, okay. That bloody convoy is sitting somewhere either over there or either somewhere over there. It's very, very annoying, mother trucker. Yeah, Alpha Zero becomes a viral position. Yeah, it is annoying. It is annoying to dig the bitches from there, truly. T62A has a better radio signal. Wow. 10 out of 10 tank. Better radio signal, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. 10 out of 10 as a tank. 100%. 10 out of 10. T62A looks sexier. Well, this convoy. I'm not entirely sure what is the exact position he is sitting in. I need to learn this. I think he's sitting right there. Like, right there near the red line, right? He should be somewhere near the red line. Have no clue. Honestly, not gonna pretend I have no bloody clue where the flying F he is sitting at. To the right of the edge. Right there? You mean somewhere here? A bit more to the left. So you are saying right there. Or you are saying right there. Here. Nope. Love you. How are you today? I am feeling very, very good. Thank you very much, Sturmgeschut. I appreciate you. How are you doing yourself? He moved, I see. Trust me, I see. What a disgusting lighting. What a disgusting lighting. Patience. Got this. We got this. Patience, fellas. I know. There is no background to noise. I know. Fine. Let's fix it. Fixed. Fixed.
Oh.
Sturmgeschut, you sexy beast. Thank you very much for 37. How is Type 5? You have a derp marking stream. I haven't marked it. I'm sitting on 80%. I'm sitting on 80%. Okay. We are taking the hill.
Oh, yeah.
Isberger. Thank you very much for 22. I appreciate you. Thank you. Still great tank. Still great tank. Still bloody great tank. You can cry about this tank as much as you want, it's still nice. No. Yeah, sit here. Sit, hold down against me. Oh, yop, tararai, 3 in this, 3 in this, what to do? Oh, yop, tararai. Beautiful. I mean, it's still nice tank. It is still nice tank. Isberger, thank you very much for 22. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Oh, yeah.
Versatile tank, good combination of the things. True that, my man. Also sits here, hate Scholber. I probably effed your name completely, my man. I probably effed your name completely. Oh, wrong hole. Don't drink water, fellas. Oh, Yopterai. Sit here. Thank you. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. Also, Dart Boo Boo. Thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. 4 kills, 5.8 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage, ace wanker, high caliber. That was loads of fun. We were brawling and we were playing quite aggressively here as well. That's nice. Okay, give me a second. I will refresh my brain. I will go and eat something real quick, okay? It will take a second for me. And we will come back with a big smile on our faces, okay? Give me a moment, fellas. I need that. Also, Gugu, thank you very much for gifting the sub as well. I appreciate you. I see Hello, train is going on. That's why you are going nuts, fellas. Thank you, I appreciate you. I need a second to refresh my brain and to get myself more water so I can choke on myself once again, okay? But
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Okay. Brain refreshed. Brain refreshed. I ate a sandwich. I made a sandwich and I ate a sandwich. Sandwich was with ham and cheese and tomatoes. Mwah. It was absolutely amazing. Now, since brain is refreshed, we can continue our journey. Today I got my new beginner pro. Today I got new beginner pro remote for drones. Ooh. I started simulator because I don't want to destroy my drone and I suck. I mean like a beginner in World of Tanks with a Tessak. It is very fun, but holy F, it's hard to make it work. I can only imagine, my man. I think I would enjoy flying that thing so much. Hey Scale, I just want to ask if you know how long does approximately take to ship your merch in Europe? Oh, it should be very, very quickly. Rubisaka, week tops. Week tops. Fellas, if you ordered merch and you receive it, how many days it took for you? It should be very, very quick. Well, not Amazon quick, but you know, pretty quick. Pretty quick, my man. Just met somebody in the game. Immediately I felt like I need to buy him toaster in his bathtub. Excusez-moi, what that's supposed to mean? Sir, behave. Behave. It should be relatively quick. What's up, Rubisak? What happened? When did you order it? Maybe it got lost or something. Thank you, I ordered it on Friday. I guess it will be this week. Ah, Friday, okay. If you ordered it Friday, that it could be shipped on Monday. So, either this week, either next week, depending on the situation. It should be most likely this week. It should be most likely this week. Since you will start the chapters with a bathtub stream, when we will see OnlyFans content from you, we have only baboons, exclamation mark OB. The bathtub stream is something that I promised for community very long time ago, if we are going to hit 10,000 subs. It happened, we hit 10,000 subs in September or something like that, so I have no other choice just to do what I promised in a meme way, you know? Because honestly speaking, I did not expect that that World of Tanks streamer or internet beggar can hit 10,000 subs, but you proved me wrong, so here you go. Here you go, fellas. That's the thing. That is the thing. And trust me, I did not promise a bathtub stream because, oh boy, yeah, I want to do bathtub stream. Trust me, I don't. But in the same time, I am not going to be a pussy and I'm not going to back out from the thing that I promised if we are going to do something, right? So this is fair point. This is a fair point. At least I hope it's fair. I already rented out the place where we are going to do that. It is going to be on the third day of the week. I will be streaming only on the Twitch. I'm not going to be streaming on the YouTube for obvious reasons. So yeah, that's the plan, that's the hope, and that is the dream. 10,000 subs is massive, it is. It is massive. I'm telling you, whenever we were memeing around, It was back in 2019 or something, right? I truly had no fucking clue that it's even possible to hit such numbers, honestly speaking. I had no clue that it is even possible to hit such a numbers on the Twitch, right? Or on the in the World of Tanks category. That's the thing, right? That's what we need to keep in mind. Sure, there are some streamers with 100,000 subs, but once again, there is a big difference whenever you're comparing the World of Tanks streams and some other streams, you know? That is the thing. That is the thing. It is a big difference. Very big difference. Subskill, GG, my man. GG. It is tomorrow. What do you mean it is tomorrow? It is not tomorrow. Tomorrow is, today is Monday, right? So, here we go. Skill, I'm struggling massively with Leopard tier 5. I need some tips. Please help me, Jagdpanzer. You're spamming too much of the chat. I do not know what to say. I do not know what to say. It's typical light tank which can enemies. I do not know what to say. So yeah. 2,500 damage, 2,300 assisting damage. Yeah, it's fine. It is okay. 10,000 subs, 2.5 per sub. I can remember 300 guys in the stream times you said 500 subs will be huge for you and you will try to make a living. I'm so happy for you, my boy. Born Dead. I remember whenever I was talking with myself in the stream, right? I remember all the journey. Trust me, I do remember that. It is crazy to think about it. And you know, I've been telling since the day one that I am lucky mother trucker who is living his dream. Because to make a living of doing something that you love, that is already a fucking victory in my book, if you know what I mean. So yeah. I believe T62 has a better turret and 140 has more gun depression. Yes, you are correct. You are correct. You are correct. I'm surprised that most of the tanks that we played, they rated good. What that basically means? What that basically means that Wargaming is balancing the shit properly. If we are rating more tanks in the good way than bad way, that in the end of the day means that Wargaming is doing something right where the balance goes, right? Okay. What did the flying F I supposed to do? It is on our bucket list to refresh the things with missions as well, fellas. There is a lot of activity that we need to do, trust me. And you know, I do not want to be only rating tanks or only playing for missions. It's going to be, let's say, just simply interesting journey. It is an interesting journey, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I'm on my last 279 missions. Nice. I need one more ace bunker and 16 games. You got this. You got this, my man. Hello. Hello everyone, greetings. Yarda. Track.
Oh,
Track. Oh, fuck you, can opener. With all honesty, fuck you. How about that? I have a feeling that he isn't enjoying himself that much. Okay. Han Moser. Thank you very much for 14. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Thank you. It is not a bad tank. It isn't a bad tank, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Even to this day, 140 is kicking ass. Even to this day, my friends, 140 is kicking ass. Even to this day. Sure, it is not the best tank in the world of tanks, sure. But what is? But what is? Still want to give this tank 4 stars, honestly. I still want to give this tank 4 stars. It's not bad even to this day, fellas. 140 isn't bad even to this day. Skill which tank destroyer tier 10 first to get. It depends what do you want from the tank destroyer, Yako. What do you want from the tank destroyer? Armor? If armor, you have multiple choices. E3, Minotauro, Jagdpanzer, maybe even E4, depending what do you look for and what you want to see. 3.5, I don't think that this tank is ass. I don't think this tank is ass. Okay, armor and gun. Let's see what is the tank for you. 3000 damage, 1,600 assisting damage. I don't feel like it's bad tank. Even to this day, I don't feel like it is a bad tank, fellas. I truly don't feel it. Jagdpanzer for beginner is fine. You have not the greatest armor, but you have such a great alpha damage, it's absolutely insanity. Bobject can work if you want to play aggressively, because it has quite a bit of the armor. E3 is very strong tank armor-wise, it's very hard to penetrate it. Badger could work, but I personally do not really like the tank, right? Chinese tank destroyer isn't the worst choice for sure. Hori isn't the worst choice for sure.
oh yeah.
Avoid Polish line, avoid the Sterva line, and Minotauro can work as well. Tarjonen, thank you very much for 11 months. I appreciate you, sir. Did you already rate MX? Yes. MX is already rated. Okay, let me see. Actually, I agree with my rating. Apart armor, I would probably move half of the star lower. Now, even armor is very average. Maybe 2.5 for now. Okay, Overall rating 4, armor effectiveness for now 2.5, but it can change. Beginner friendliness. Now the question is, fellas, how beginner friendliness is looking like on 140. Do you think it is easy tank to play for beginner or not so much? Best beginner medium in my opinion. I think so as well. 3 beginner friendliness, gun handling 4. I am leaving it at 4. It's okay, but once again, we need to keep in mind that alpha damage and everything else. For speed, let's leave 3 for now. Ammunition, let's leave it as it is. Now, what to say about this vehicle? Let's go like this. Object 140 is probably one of the oldest medium tanks in the game, and it is still completely fine. Combination of the things simply works on this tank, right? It has a very, very beautiful it has okay combination of the things. Let's put that in this way, right? What to say? Keep this in mind that frontally you are burning, and I would recommend to go for experimental hardening. What to say else about 140? Fellas, any ideas? Any ideas what to say more? Flexible medium tank with very good DPM. Armor can be relied on okay gun handling or good gun handling. It's not horrible gun handling. Actually, versatile medium tank. That's actually fair. That's actually fair. It is prototype medium, I would say. Prototype medium. What that's supposed to mean, ATBR? I mean, we could rate it 3.5 stars as well, but honestly, I still think that this tank is fine. Once again, later on, I will check out all ratings and I will think what I can change overall, because I cannot have all tanks in the 4 stars, right? So I will try to figure out the things, but for now, 4 is completely fine. For now, it's completely fine. Better than average for sure, but we can put 3.5 and it would be better than average. It's better, it would be better than average, but not good yet, you know? Prototypical medium means it is a standard for something. Okay, it's basically the medium for every other medium was formed from. It has everything a medium and nothing more, nothing less. Yeah, but if description would be like this, don't you think that the tank should be rated average then ATBR? Then it should be rated average as a tank, right? 3.5 is not doing justice, to be honest. I hate 140. I respect that. I respect that. Okay. Once again, overall rating 4 for now. Armor 2.5, if I remember this correctly. Beginner friendliness 3. Gun 4. Speed we are leaving as it is for now. For now we are leaving it as it is. Thank you very much for the request. It was very enjoyable one. Oli, thank you. It was fine. Next. Fellas, you can make another request. Click on the channel points. Click. Here you go. Another request available. There's plenty of the tanks left, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. 400,000 is robbery cool one. No, that's cheap. That's cheap. You're getting anywhere from 5 to 10 games, depending on the tank you are choosing, right? So I would say that is very, very fair. Maybe even too kind. Hey, Baboon King, I almost fell asleep, but after seeing you are playing I had to get up and come to the keyboard to say that tank gun is pissing me off in the most of the times. It is very bad, at least for me. David, you are not only one who is saying that. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to make a tank request, or I supposed to say re-rating request, please click on the channel points and you can choose one of the tanks that we have left. Just click on the channel points and choose whatever you want to. Don't you feel wargaming F tanks like 140 with the changes for repair kit, you can track enemies a lot less? I don't think so. I do not think so, my man. I truly don't think so. Are you rating collector vehicles too? Yes, everything. Every and each tier 10 tank. Every and each tier 10 tank, my man. come on, where are the requests? Give a moment for people. Maybe someone is considering, or maybe someone is trying to figure out, aha, and what skill is going to rerate whenever he is going to, whenever no one will request anything. I have a plan B, fellas. I have a plan 112. Arturpa, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much. I assume 113, right? I assume this is what you are requesting, right? Did I understand this correctly? Or should I say choshte? Because it's a tier 10 re-rating, my man. It is a tier 10 re-rating. I cannot go with pref matchmaking. Maybe he want one. Maybe he meant 1-1. Okay, we have a problem. 1-1 is re-rated already. 1-1 is re-rated already. I remember that we played with this mother trucker. Do you want to choose something else, or should I give the points back? It's completely fine. Don't worry. You can take your points back as well. So 113, it's up to you. It is up to you. Think about it. Look, I will slowly scroll through the medium, through the tanks, and you can see how it looks like. Look at this. Arturpa before making a decision. Yopter right. No, be patient, Kulva. Look. There are plenty of the tanks. There are plenty of the tanks, my man. Plenty of the tanks. Plenty. Look. Maybe something catches your eye. Maybe something is catching your eye. Anything? Anything, my man? No? Arturpa. Skill, you don't want to play 113. I do not want to play 113. I do not want to play 113. Is it that visible? Is it that visible? It is amazing tank. Yeah, good luck with that. Fine, I'm playing 113. Assholes requesting all sorts of shit. Disgusting. Arturpa understood 113 it is. I don't think it is a great tank, by the way. I don't think it is a great tank. I think 4 kilometers per hour speed is pretty fucking important. And time won't change that much. Speed. Hit points or dispersion? Dispersion. Not even considering. Beautiful. Firepower. Okay. Let's see. 113. By the way, you chose 2 tanks instantly. We have a Beijing Opera as well. So this is like a double request to a certain extent. Okay. There is 2 builds. There is stabilizer, there is rammer, and there is hardening, right? And after that for open map, which is probably not necessary to have this build, but we can check it out, is this. We can see how it would behave and how it would look like, right? Give me a second, fellas. Let me prepare the tank. It is taking some time. I'm very well aware of that, but it's part of the journey. It's part of the experience. HP rammer experimental turbo. There is no such a thing as experimental turbo for our re-rating purposes. I cannot be playing tanks with the top equipment. I just can't. If I will rate every and each tank with bond equipment and stuff, it's going to be a problem, fellas. I just simply cannot do that, boys. I just simply cannot do that. I cannot do that. Made in China. What do you think about Progetto is on sale? We are having a video for tomorrow for Progetto. It is a good tank. If you are not sure, I can tell you that the tank is good. If you are not sure, you can wait until tomorrow's YouTube video. We played pretty damn well. We played pretty damn well, and overall you can ask on the stream, most of the people would agree with me that the tank is a solid banana out of 10. Most of the people would agree that the tank is solid banana out of 10. I think it's getting ammo react and it's burning frontally. Do I remember this correctly? It is getting ammo react and it's burning frontally as well. It has a weak ammo react. But it's made in China, not the first time, not the last time, right? Okay, like this. No, never, Arturpa is saying. I will take your points with a big smile on my face, Arturpa. Let's go. Let's make this mother trucker work. It's not going to be easy, but I believe we can do this. Is Progetto good money maker? Well, it depends on how are you playing with it, you know. If you are playing good, any premium tank can be a good money maker. If you are playing bad with a vehicle, then the tank isn't clearly a good money maker, right? Time to rate it banana out of 10. I'm not planning to give it a very good rating, honestly. I think this is definition of the average in the best case scenario. I think this is a definition of the average, at least in my humble opinion, right? What kind of vape are you using, bro? Exclamation mark vape. Does anyone use heavy Spoliner anymore, or they're obsolete? I don't think heavy Spoliner was useful to begin with, but that's only me. Vastar, thank you very much for 3. Why you never use experimental equipment? They're bad or something? Vastar, very, very good request. Or I supposed to say a question. No, they are not bad. As a matter of fact, they are great. But I made a decision. Whenever I'm rerating the tanks, I'm not using experimental equipment, because that would be quite unfair. Because I can play with every and each tank with a bond equipment or experimental tier 3 and whatnot, and I can make tanks better and better and better. But I don't really think it would be right way to do the things, if you know what I mean. I don't really think that would be, let's say, too realistic. Does it make sense? Doesn't make sense, my man. And yes, with this tank, I think experimental hardening is one of the most important things that you should use with this tank. I think experimental hardening is one of the most important things that you should be using on this tank, just because this vehicle is bloody made in China and it's burning like suka. No, because not everyone has access to it. Exactly. Exactly. Does it make sense? And I think it makes more fear. And you know, this is why I am rerating the tanks on my press account as well, just because every and each tank will have a fair chance and fair play, you know? Every and each vehicle will have a fair fighting chance. Full crew skills, standard equipment, everything is fresh. Let's put that in this way. Everything is fresh. If I remember this correctly, this tank is the definition of let's spam gold. I know that the gun handling is pretty bloody interesting on this tank. By saying interesting, it can be derpy and it can be accurate in the same time. Pretty much Chinese gun. Actually, no, gun is rated 4. Oh, wait a second. Gun is rated 4. Egg tuna, fellas. Egg tuna. Gun is rated 4. Bled, we are hitting, fellas. We are hitting like crazy bitches. Haven't missed so far, that's not true. That isn't true, I definitely missed. 440 alpha damage as well, fellas. How I could make pressure over there? Okay, time to relocate. Big med kits are useless now. None of the big the thing is, I would not call it useless, okay? I would not call it useless, and I can tell you exactly why, because it isn't. It gives you advantage on cooldown periods. So let's say if you got ammo racked lately, right? With a standard repairs, it will take for you. It will take for you roughly 90 seconds to get back on track. With the premium ones, it will take you 60 seconds. So you're getting 30 seconds advantage, right? So in certain situations, it is very, very useful. Would I pay 7 times the price for it? I'm too cheap for that shit. I am too cheap for that shit, but that's only me. This bitch behaves. Made in China with the love, fellas, with the love. For now, this tank does exactly what I wanted to do. But that's for now. I was promised that you have a bad time with this. It's a first game. I haven't burned yet, okay? So wait, give me some time. Give me a bit of the Chinese roots.
Oh, yeah.
Charlie Bravo, thank you very much for 25, I appreciate you. Skill, you were on vacation, then I was on vacation, how are you doing? You know what, you would not believe me, and next holidays are incoming, that's it. After this week, I will be gone for a week. So, egg tuna, my man, egg tuna. When we are going to meet each other, this is the question, huh? When are we going to meet each other? Unbelievable, right? Also, I had a bloody business trip. So, well, I would not call it vacation. Although I spend a time with plenty of the nice people as well. Happy Monday, my friend. Greetings. How are you doing, Kevin? And welcome back to the game, mate. Welcome back to the game. We're doing everything properly. I see this object, but I don't really give a shit, to be fair with you. We have done everything properly. We have done everything properly. I'm not happy. I am not happy, fellas. Thank you, Charlie Bravo. Thank you very much. This tank is a 4. I will fight with my butthole not to give this tank a 4. Even bad tank can have a great game, okay? 7,000 damage, 3,500 assisting damage, second class, high caliber. That was beautiful. I mean, sure, we had no team and enemies allowed for us to farm them. And hey, I'm not complaining about this, right? Pechinator, thank you very much for 9 months skill. Thank you so much for your dedication for World of Tanks community. Keep the awesome work. Do you plan to come to the Hamburg anytime soon? Pechinator, not that I'm aware of. No, I do not have plans to come to the Hamburg anytime soon. No, not anytime soon, my man. David Tex, thank you very much for 33 months. I appreciate you. Thank you also, Master Wolf. Thank you very much for 65. Thank you. What the fuck? Second class with a 7,000 damage and 10,000 combined? Yes. I'm unworthy of the better performance or better class. I am just simply unworthy. I'm unworthy. Asked earlier about ventilation. Is it really worth to get smaller in boost in multiple stats rather than big boost in specific stat? It depends on your preferentials. Plus, on top of that, you need to keep in mind that ventilation is boosting your how is it called? Intuition skill, right? But that means you are reloading faster between the shells. And I find it super useful. You rated IS-7, yes. Yeah. Help. Can someone fuck him up, please? I don't like the situation whatsoever. I do not like the situation whatsoever. I need to eliminate this mother trucker. Skill, did you meant to say suka? Yes. All skills are boosted, not only intuition. Yes, you are correct. Yes, you are correct. But intuition is very, very important for me personally. That's why I highlighted it. Okay, not much what we can change about that. I mean, I really want to... You know what? I don't give a shit. Hello. I was in the shithole, doesn't matter. I tried to play aggressively over there. I know what have I done wrong. I shouldn't. I am aware of that. I thought, okay, Budget is playing against 140 over there. That's completely fine. What if I would cross like this, but every and each mother trucker just hit me once? And that was completely enough. I accept my responsibility. That was a bad play. It's not a tank fault that I am mentally challenged, you know? My fault. Don't in the chat, fellas. I deserved it. I deserved to get fucked. It's okay. IS-7 sniper, and you know, you can laugh from the IS-7 as much as you want. He had better performance than I did, right? Can I post the Imgur picture? Sure. Piotr, greetings from Serbia. What's up, my man? What's up? I remember this tank was so bad when it came out. I played with it with a big repair and small repair kit. I am aware of that. I know, my man. I am with you. It's going to be an interesting one. I'm very, very, very curious how I will raid this tank. I need to give quite a bit of the energy for this tank. I need to play with it properly, and this is what I'm trying to do. And I'm curious, maybe I was wrong all along. Maybe the tank isn't that bad. Although I think that this vehicle is pretty fucking bad, to be fair with you, but that's only me. Maybe prepare the copy. I do not have the copy. Unfortunately, I do not have the copy. I mean, I cannot even buy the copy, unfortunately. I can't. Skill, have you been to the States before? The first time I've been to the States, well, States, one of the state, was last year, and it was San Diego, California, right? Or California, San Diego, I'm supposed to say, right? But yeah, you know, being in one state, you cannot say that you know everything about it, if you know what I mean. Do you have Phoenix? I have Phoenix on this account, yes. If they give 8 degrees of the gun depression all around, it would be amazing. I understand what you are saying. I get it. I get it. I get it. I finally managed to get a banger game on the DBV thing. No, let me see. 8.4 thousand damage. Congratulations, David. Congratulations. Beautiful. Very, very, very solid performance. Unfortunately, your team cannot say the same thing, right? Unfortunately, your team cannot say the same thing, but what can you do? Accept it. Better luck next time. Yeah, you just have another 49 states to visit. Getting there, fellas. We're getting there. It is a 4. If you rate it lower, may both sides of your pillow always be warm. I like warm pillow. How about that? Maybe I am sleeping on the water pillow, right? You are getting the warm water in, how is it called? Whatever, a rubber thing, and you are sleeping on it. 3.5. I have a personal problem in this tank. I think this tank is extremely, extremely hard tank to play with. I think beginner friendliness should be very low on this tank. The gun handling treated me very well. I definitely cannot complain about it, and I'm paying a huge attention how it looks like overall at this point, right? But yeah, it has a lot of weaknesses as a tank, at least in my opinion, right? It has a lot of weaknesses as a tank. Burning, ammo racks, everything. Obviously, you can kind of fix this with experimental hardening a bit, right? So we need to keep this in mind. Caro is a good tank. Caro is fine. Caro is fine. I do not know, is it good or is it above average? 1 out of 2. Sarah, you are rating battle experience and the end of the battle, and do you think it will help us somehow? I do not rate battle experience because I don't care. I just don't care. And how helpful it is, I do not know. I honestly do not know. I got my first 10,000 damage game with DBV. Congratulations. Let me see, what do you have? 10,100 damage, 10 kills, 1.5 base experience. That is a beautiful, beautiful game and beautiful ace. Congratulations. That is very impressive. That is a very, very impressive stuff. Congratulations. That's amazing. Meanwhile, bad game. I deserved it. I made literally 1 shot in this battle. But once again, my mistake. It's okay. Skill, how are you doing today? I got waffle cock and I am loving it. I am following at your recommendation to become better with it. Keep it up, my man. Keep it up. Could you promote the clans? Thanks. Exclamation mark clan for every and each of you who are looking for a new clan to join, or I suppose to say, to meet absolutely amazing people. NA server clans are open. On EU server, we don't really have that much spots, I think. But you can check it out, exclamation mark clan. Would you say Borat players are carried by their tanks, or the tank takes skill to make it work? Borat, skill. I think that tank is... In order to play with a Borat, you need to know what you are doing. You can be a light tank, you can be a medium tank, you can be whatever, damage maker, doesn't really matter. The point being is, the tank is very powerful, but without knowledge, with a Borat, you can go and F yourself, honestly speaking. You can straight up go and F yourself. Okay. This is not really a heavy tank for me in my eyes. For me, this is more like a heavium. It's the same situation what I could say about the KPZ. It is not really a heavy tank, it's more likely medium heavyish or heavium, however you prefer to call it, right? But it does its job fine. I am looking at this and it does its job fine. It's like 430U, yeah, but more accurate gun, right? But more accurate gun. I am looking into the tanks, you know, whenever we are rating them, and I am surprised how many tanks are actually rated good. So in the end of the day, you cannot say that everything is horrible and everything is bad where the game goes, huh? Would you look at that? I'm surprised. I am surprised, fellas. I kind of want to make pressure, and I think he's alone. I don't think, I know he's alone. Let's go. Patience. Up. Are you pushing me in front, or what the fuck are you doing? Hello. Now this could be stupid, or maybe not. Or maybe not. Swiper in the middle of the field. The gun depression is a problem. I'm torn in between how to raid this tank, fellas. I am torn how to raid this tank. I mean, clearly you need to be a good player in order to make it work, right? Overall rating is 3.3 for this tank, by the way. 4, I'm not going to rate it 4. I am not going to rate it 4. It's no IS-7, that's for sure. IS-7, fellas. IS-7 is rated 4, if I remember this correctly, or 4.5. How is IS-7 rated? Do you remember, fellas? I don't think this tank is level of the IS-7. There is no bloody way. And I'm not entirely sure is IS-7 still already rated in the index, you know? Hard tank that is hard to play, and the tank with which you need to spam a lot of gold doesn't really deserve like minus points, you know? At least I do not look into this this way that, oh, you need to spam gold minus point. That would be nonsense. IS-4 is IS-7 is rated 4 in the index. Beautiful. Beautiful. I mean, we are playing fine. Yes, I fucked up in one game. I was way too aggressive than I should have been. And even then, it is not horrible. Not horrible. Hard one. I don't see why 113 should be lower than IS-7. I think IS-7 is better than IS-7 is better than 113. But corporation, that I understand that if your point of view is that 113 is the same as IS-7, you know? 5,000 damage, 400 assisting damage. And the gun works just fine, right? We need to keep this in mind as well. Damn. And this is with the standard equipment as well. You know, I do enjoy replaying the tanks that I haven't played in a very, very long time, you know? For me, this is absolutely glorious and this is amazing. It truly is. It truly is. The armor of this tank is pretty disgusting. Lower plate is 170, by the way. Every in each tier, 8 can slap the living crap out of you. We need to keep this in mind as well, right? Barry, thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you. Sending love from Czech Republic. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think this tank deserves beginner friendliness too. Honestly, it's very hard tank to play for beginner. I believe we are on the same page. Beginner friendly should be 2, for sure. Comparing in the tier 10 standards, right? It's far away from being ideal to play. Armor is going to be most likely 2.5, which is below average in the tier 10, so 140 level. Away 140 level. 3.5 overall. I'm not sure yet. Not sure yet. Trying to learn this tank. But why 430U beginner friendly and 113 not? That is a great question, my man. That is a great question. First of all, we haven't rechecked 430U yet. This tank has old rating. Second of all, camo rating is different on 1-to-1, right? What that means? That means the camo wise, it's easier to spot their tanks. So to a certain extent, it's better in this way, right? To a certain extent, it's better in this way, indeed. I'm surprised about the gun of this tank. 430U is very costly to play, and this tank isn't. And this tank isn't. Cupola penetration. Okay, not much what we can change about that. We just need to be patient. Did they buff at Type 71? Yes. It is very good tank now. It is very good tank. Bled, the gun is treating me like a whore. Fortunately, the gun is treating me like a whore. No? Can I? Base defense. Yeah, I don't care. I do not care at this point. At this point, I'm just simply testing the things. In one game, fellas, we were hitting everything, and in another game, we are getting fuckero fucked. But that's okay. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Stupid gun. It's not stupid gun, it's gun made in China. Stupid gun, you say. Fusmel, thank you very much for tier 1, I appreciate you. And the amount of the ammo is very, very low on this tank, which is also quite sad. Artus, would you be so kind to fuck off? Or this is too much to ask. Gun is from Temu. The thing is, you can make fun of this gun as much as you want to, but you cannot deny that in the first game which we played with this tank, we were hitting pretty much everything. Right? We aimed well and we were hitting. Now, in this game, I cannot hit shit. I'm running out of the ammo. Running out of ammo. Can do 4,000 bouncing. Well, you see, there is a bit of the problem. Bouncing is not what I'm looking for. Bouncing is not what I'm looking for. I think that was a bad decision to fuck off from here, by the way. Fuck. That wasn't enjoyable. Holy shit, fellas. This game was bleh. One of those bleh games. Definitely not the most enjoyable experience, I can tell you that much. And the gun did not felt fine. Ooh. Yeah. Hey, how EBR session went and what changed in the rating? I had to go. Beginner friendliness changed. I think that's it, if I remember that correctly. A hard one. This is a hard. This is a hard tank. On the positives, mobility is nice for a heavy tank, right? That is good. Mirtanko has Merkava on the test server now. I do not follow what is happening in the Rus server. They can add the tank with a triple dildos on the sides. I don't give a shit. Crafted some good scores with EBR? Yeah, I think so. I think so. We had 9,000 or something like that. It was fine. For those couple of games, it was Gucci. I think you can side scrap well with 113 now. This is 113 frontally, right? This is 113 frontally, my man. So looking into all of this, you can side scrap to the level. If we are talking about the flat ground, this is how side scrapping is looking about this tank, right? If we are seeing someone shooting gold, this is how this tank is looking like. Yeah, I do not know, man. I am struggling with this tank. If we are talking even about the playing hold down, you can get effed in the cupolas. If someone is shooting gold, you can get fucked into the face as well, right? I mean, but you have 300 millimeters of penetration, so no, it's not that easy to penetrate you, but nevertheless, there is always a risk. Anyways, 3.3 plus 100 next. I'm not nearly done to raid this tank. I need more. Love from Ukraine. Senya, greetings, mate. I hope you are doing very, very well. At least it is a nice experience to watch you rerating, because you can get a bit of the image of each tank as a beginner. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. This is a gold for many folks out there speaking where the content goes, right? Can you please check the Discord DM, Andrea? If I know exactly what you are asking for, answer is no, because I promised that for someone else. If that's what you are asking, if that's what you are talking about, I already said yes for other person. Is it the thing I'm thinking about? So here you go. Tomorrow, my man. Can do that tomorrow. Here we go. Thanks for a stream and drop skill, no problem. I'm glad that you enjoyed yourself. I remember the days when 113 was met and in all tier 10 clan wars. Yeah, but nowadays we have so many more powerful tanks. Why would you play with this tank when you can play so many others, you know? See you tomorrow. Take care, Pringles. Take care. As an example, 277. But I'm surprised with the gun, fellas. I rated this tank gun 4, and actually the gun handling is pretty fucking nice. I would never say, oh no, the gun handling is absolutely disgusting pile of shit. You know, I would never say so. I would never say so. So that is definitely a surprising factor for me. Please raid Beijing Opera after this. Ha 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 ha. What a great joke, my man. Wow. Very nice. That was good. Never trust Chinese gun. Fellas, tell me that the gun looks shit. I dare you. Tell me that the gun looks shit on this tank. No? Tell me. Horrible gun. I will tell you. I will tell you. Horrible gun. You want to see horrible gunplay with TT-130? You will know how horrible gun looks like. What a poor guy. Good for you. Cannon speed at 4 is 4 for 113. At this point, maybe it is, but for speed, I will don't pay attention to the speed now because it's homework for me. I will tell you whenever I'm going to be done. The speed isn't a priority at this point. I want to figure out how beginner-friendly tanks are, because I have you as a resource to the certain level, right? Because you are a very big part of this. Because for me, what I may be lacking beginner friendliness, understanding, right? And you are definitely able to help for me to humongous margin with this, right? After that, overall, speaking about the tank ratings, every and each rating, you know, it's a big help, okay? It is a big help, I can tell you that much. Thought you were lacking some Zeppelins in this particular moment. Zeppelins would be very, very nice as well. Zeppelins would be nice as well. For example, you helped me by the humongous margin with a bloody EBR rating. Very much so. Very much so. Because for EBR, I thought that the tank should be idiot-proof, because you can get away with so many stupid things, right? And overall, the standards of rating tanks were a bit different in the past. In the past, I was comparing the tank with same category, if that makes blood. I was comparing tanks in the same category, so mediums against the mediums, heavies against the heavies, tank destroyers against the tank destroyers, and that was stupid. I should just simply say take the tier in general and take a look at it, right? And this is what we have, right? And it's definitely a big help by having a conversation with you as well. I just bought Progetto. I hope that I will make that tank work. What is your opinion on this tank? Very good. Very good. Probably one of the best premium tanks if you know how to play with a paper vehicle. Znat, no. Thank you very much for 54 months of support. Thank you, my man. 54 bananas since I have almost every tech tree. Should I spend credits on 30B? I love a MX-30. MX-30 isn't a MX-30B, right? I think MX-30 tier to tier is significantly better, but that's only me. So, yeah. I would even put this tank in 1.5 stars for beginner friendliness. It's bloody hard one. It is so easy to make a mistake with this tank, it's not even funny. Did you rate 430U? Not yet, sir, not yet. After all, in your mind, you still compare light against the light. No, I do not do that. Those days are over. I think the current rating system, corporation, that is significantly better than the one which we had before. Because before, do you want to see the most idiotic thing from the ratings before? I can show you that. Watch this. Armor effectiveness 5. No, bled, what do you mean? Armor effectiveness with the light tank 5? Are you Kulva out of your mind? So yeah, here you go. That is the most ridiculous thing, because whenever we are comparing the light tank against the light tank, we have such imperfections, if we can say so. So that being said, we are reworking it completely. It will take, I think, half a year to deal with everything, but we are going to be completely fine. I hope that tier 10s, I will deal with the tier 10s in 10 days or 10 streams. Let's put that in this way, but you know, we'll see. 4,100 damage, 500 assisting damage. That's fine. One more for a full happiness. Will there be maybe more things for us to rate in the index instead of overall and fun, maybe also beginner friendliness and gun handling and stuff? I don't want to make it overcomplicated. I don't want to make it so people need to spend so much time there if they want to rate the stuff. I think overall rating is fine and fun rating is fine as well, honestly. But when I consider buying a light tank, I do compare it to other light tanks. That is great. What is good to compare against the other light tanks? Camos or something, right? But you need to keep in mind that, let's say, light tanks can meet heavy tanks as well, right? So comparing, so let's say IS-7 has 4 armor and the LT-100 has 5 armor, right? On the index page, or at least that's what we used to have. So does it make sense? I don't think it does. Tova, thank you very much for 2 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is not the smartest thing with a heavy. I should have went like this, but I felt like, fuck it. Why not? Why don't rate lower tiers? We will rate lower tiers as well. Tier 1s, tier 2s, tier 3s. But first of all we need to do, the most important thing is what we need to do is now deal with the tier 10s. Tier 10s is a step 1. We will rate everything. Fellas, like I said, it's a half-year project. And you may think, yeah, half-year rating tank skill, it won't take that long. It will. I can see that already in 10 hours of the stream, we are roughly rating 10 tanks. So if there are 1,000 tanks in the game, that means it's roughly 1,000 hours of rating. 1,000 hours. So yeah. Did I miss my sub or it did not happen somehow? Wait a second. Samant, thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you. And Tov 2, thank you very much for 2 months of support. Thank you. I don't even see the subs for some weird reason. Wait a second. Give me a moment, okay? Rating tier 1s will be awesome. I can only imagine the zoo which we are going to do because... Fellas, be honest with me. If I will rate the tier 1 tanks, will you stream snipe me? Yes or no? Yeah, so you can only imagine the bloody zoo which we are going to have. I am aware of that, and it's all the time with the lower tiers like this. By the way, for some reason, stream elements is stuck. Let me refresh the stream elements so I can see the subs once again. I apologize if I missed any of you. I apologize, fellas. It's not my intention. By the way, I cannot make pressure like this at this point. It wouldn't be smart. It wouldn't be smart. Rerating tier 5 Levhash on the other side. That sounds great, my man. That sounds absolutely amazing. By the way, this is not a good play which I'm doing here. What is your daily phone screen time approximately? Less than an hour. Less than an hour. I mean, it depends on the situation. Whenever I'm on vacations and if I sit at the beach or something, it can be 8 hours, honestly. If we are talking about typical day-to-day life, I would say it's between 30 minutes and hour, depending what I do. No, I do not use phone too much. As you can see, where my job ethic goes. Do you see me often using phone on the stream? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, how often do you see me using the phone on stream? Always, all the time. Here you go. Wait, what? I do not use the phone that much. I can scroll whatever, YouTube shorts before falling asleep, but that's about it. Ernot, thank you very much for 51. I appreciate you, Mr. Ernot. Thank you. Bad shot. Atom. Thank you very much for 30 months. I appreciate you. No, it's still bugged for me where the subscription goes. Listen, fellas, if I missed any of the subs, I apologize. For me, it's bugged. The last sub I see is Haidu Boiler. So if I missed you, thank you very much for subscription. Thank you. Fusmel, I see gifted sub 19 minutes ago. Yeah, it's a bit effed up. I do not know why. Probably Stream Elements is having a bit of the issues. I apologize for that. Not intentional. I appreciate you folks. I appreciate your time. I appreciate you watching the stream and obviously sharing your opinions, which is important, which is very important as well. It's very, very useful and very, very helpful. And Phil 500, thank you very much for 10 months. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Oh, yeah.
Hi Skill, I hope you are doing well. Please tell me Progetto is worth 20 euros. It is more than 20, isn't it? And once again, I do not know what money means to you and how much money do you have. For someone 20 euros is nothing, and for someone 20 euros is eating for half week. So I do not know what money means to you. All I can say is that Progetto is one of the better premium tanks in the game. One of the best, I would say. Tomorrow we are going to have a YouTube video about it, right? You are a pro. No phone, all time working from the office. Ah, so this is how it goes. I see. Respect for this kind of words now, but for real, it's just how it goes. And by the way, for people who did not know that different countries has different prices, right? This prices from Ukraine. Okay, so I think it depends on the region. Where are you from, right? And where do you live? So you can get a different prices as well. True. That is the case, fellas. If you did not know that, now you do. I don't really think typical VPN helps you here. It's not. It depends where are you creating your account. I think. 113 has higher requirements to mark than IS-7. What a great idea. Can you check out how often people are playing with IS-7 and 113? IS-7 is, I bet, as a bare minimum, 4 times more popular tank. 4. OPEX, thank you very much for 14. Thank you. IS-7 is one of those tanks which people are starting with and they are grinding it. Plus people are trolling with it as well. Need to keep this in mind. Mad Dog Miranda, thank you very much for 30 months. Thank you. Happy Monday, King Baboon. Have a great week. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Everything goes okay. I cannot complain about that, honestly. It's a good day. What the fuck? Oh, you're looking at me. Good for you. Nice play. I will rate this tank 3.5. I made up my mind. 3.5 it is. It's above average, but not by a huge margin. Mad Dog, thank you very much for 30. Happy Monday, King Baboon. Have a great week. Likewise. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. So you tell me to check index page on Progetto. You can, but tomorrow you will get a fresh YouTube video. I would wait for tomorrow, honestly. Tomorrow is the video is going to be strong. I played well. You will see that yourself. 3,500 damage, 900 assisting damage. 12,000 minus. I mean, our performance with this tank was okay as well. I am playing for pretty much 5.1 thousand combined, 3.9 thousand damage, and for 1.2 thousand assisting damage. But I must admit today we had pretty strong sessions overall. We had pretty strong sessions. Okay. Overall rating 3.5. Armor effectiveness 2.5 for now. Beginner friendliness. Fellas, I do not know how about you. I do not know how about you, but I don't think it's beginner friendly. I think it should be between 1.5 to 2. Probably 2 is the right rating for this tank, honestly. I think 2 is okay. So beginner friendliness 2. Gun handling, I'm leaving it at 4. It actually hits like a truck full of dildos, and we need to keep in mind that alpha damage is 440, which is pretty fucking okay. So it's important. Speed mobility for now we can put to 3.5 for now. And ammo is 2, so you need more gold. It's completely fine. Yeah, 3.5 I think is legit. And same for me, Beijing Opera. Okay, now the description of the tank. Now description of the tank. For a heavy tank standards, it is very difficult tank to play with. Gun depression plus armor is quite difficult to use. Let's put that in this way. But overall combination of the things is pretty fine for good player who knows how to play with a fast tank with okay gun handling. Plus DPM is alright as well. Big and very important note that you are getting frontally burned and ammo racked, so I would highly recommend to use experimental hardening on the tank to minimize the chance of that happening. Very similar tank to 430U. It is very similar tank to 430U. That's fair. Heavy medium. Yeah, you can call this tank a heavy medium or heavium, as we like to call it. Yeah, that's it. WO, thank you very much for 11. Thank you. 1 more month to touch skill, tralala. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. How long you're planning to stream today? Another 1.5 hours or so. Darkwing, thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Funny thing is that it may happen after the rating where gaming is good at balancing if all tanks are from 4.5 to 3.5. Yeah, it is actually pretty impressive. I'm looking at this, and from the rating standpoint, I mean, I am surprised. I am actually pretty surprised how Wargaming is doing the things. Arturpa, Chesh, and thank you very much, my man. Thank you. I am surprised how they look like. Okay, one more tank. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, please click on the channel points and check it out. Fellas. You can get whatever tank you want for me to rerate from the tanks that has never been rerated. Last tank depends on the tank. Depends on the tank. It may be last or not last. Who knows? Meanwhile, Digenval, thank you very much for very generous 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Click on the channel points, fellas. You can request whatever tank you want. You can see the tank list over there. Wanted to click Monty, but then I saw I am short on points. I feel you. How about IS-4? Oh, IS-4 is amazing. Thank you. IS-4 instantly, I can tell you, beginner friendliness 5. That's a good request. Thank you. I like it. Would you agree, fellas, that IS-4 is pretty much beginner friendliness 5? Like straight up, without even overthinking too much. This is as beginner as you can get. 4.5 Majestic, what is more friendly than this? What is more friendly than this? What is more friendly than this? By the way, amount of the ammo on IS-4 is what a shit balancing factor, honestly. It's horrible. You Oh, me? Oh. Skill, will you make videos for either YouTube channel when you rate lower tiers? I would really love to see you playing some lower tiers. Consider it done. All lower tier tanks should be rated this year. At least that's the plan, that's the hope, that's the dream. But once again, it's not so simple and it is not so easy. Everything is taking time, you know? Everything is taking time. And for example, today, I have done a YouTube video and I started the stream. Pretty much this is the day, right? I have done the YouTube video and I started streaming. I'm considering one thing. Let's not take anything here. IS-4 isn't getting ammo rack that easily. Internal module durability, blad. It is a heavy hit. It is a heavy hit. I'm not entirely sure do I want to use it. Actually, I would protect my modules. 25, 27.
Oh, yeah.
For now, I'm not going to use anything. It's okay. Troya Brony. Thank you very much for 8 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Okay, what do we have? What do we have? IS-4. IS-4. Hardening, stabilizer, rammer, typical build. And for city maps we could go... Actually, Lurker, I'm changing this build a bit. The second one, I will go like this. Just for shits and giggles. To reach the position quicker. Let's put that in this way. Meanwhile, repairs, brother in arms, recon, emergency, coordinator, sound detection, that is basic and that's good one. Situational of awareness. Is IS-4 burning? I cannot remember. Is IS-4 burning? For people who are playing IS-4 often, is it burning? Not often. Okay, side by side and firefighting. I haven't played an IS-5 with IS-4 in a very long time. I'm excited about this. Armorer and quick aiming. Repairs, BM, smooth ride, controlled impact off-road driving engineer. I think that's the proper way to do the things. And repairs be intuition. Do you remember about the ammo storage, fellas? Is it getting hit often for ammo storage? Is it frontally or not really? No. No problem with ammo rack. Adrenaline rush, save storage, and ammo tuning. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you for reminding this to me. Got back, thank you very much for host. I hope you had a beautiful session, my man. Driver gets knocked out a lot. I know how we could fix it, honestly. I know how we could fix it. Speaking about the driver, there is one skill that, let's say, instead of... we could use mentor, you know, and it will replace the driver, but you can heal it as well. But we'll see. We will check it out how it will look like, okay? Now, without further ado, let's go into the game. IS-4 ratings at this point is 4 stars. Armor effectiveness 5 stars, which there is a chance it will stay towards 4.5, maybe 5, we'll see. Beginner friendliness 5, gun handling 4 stars. It is a powerful tank. This tank even could be 4.5 easily. Easily. Boom, bля, I had sexy session in DBV. Love it. I hope you have some good games too. It's okay. I cannot complain. I cannot really complain. I'm feeling pretty Gucci. I'm okay. I think rating will not change that much. I don't think either, but we'll see. IS4 is IS4, sure. We can always ask Godpack how he would rate the tank. Godpack, what is the IS4 rating? 3 being average, 3.5 above, 4 being good, 4.5 very good, 5 broken. Or amazing, however you would call this. I'm curious. Got myself IS4 2 weeks ago. Paint slot and playing it experimental hardening, experimental turbo, and I'm very pleased with it. Yeah, but Onslaught is a different game mode. 2.5 should be average. No. I think 3 is good. Played 3.5. Peasant. Only 30 ammo is very bad. Yeah, but for... I understand what you are saying. IS4 definitely should get ammo amount buff. That's a fact. That is actually a fact. I'm with you. 4 if they buff ammo, agree. 4. If ammo would get buffed, this tank would be significantly better. But I understand. Excusez-moi. Okay. You like it?
Watch out! Retreat!
No. I don't want to retreat.
Yeah.
Feel like I want to play here.
Withdraw from that position!
Jack at Florida. Thank you very much for 37. Thank you. Not exactly what I'm looking for.
Watch out! Retreat!
No, fuck off, Minotauro. Yopterai, can't you shit? Retreat. Go back. Shit, I'm trying to play my game. Kurva, no? Retreat. It's bad. Go back. Tell them. Ha! That was karma. That was instantly karma, fellas. Instant karma. How about that? Oh, he's mad. I am not mad, my man. I'm chilling. I'm enjoying myself. I'm in a very, very, very good brain state, my man. If I am rating the tanks, how long we are streaming? If I am rating the tanks 8 hours straight and I do not scream, I do not cry, man, my mental state is solid banana out of 10. You should have told him to retreat. Actually, could have, but I did not thought. I wasn't thinking about it. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Not my favorite map with this tank. But it's okay. It is okay. Was referring to the Mino. He is mad. Yeah, I know. I understand. It took some time. My brain is definitely slower at this point, but you cannot blame me for that, can you? Actually, you can blame me for everything, never mind. If you have to choose between IS-4 and Object, which one is best of them? To do some heavy lifting, which one do you recommend? Both of the tanks are very, very strong for different reasons. Both of the tanks are strong for different reasons, my man. Hello, Mr. Skill. Now I third market Flipwagen. Congratulations with your Flipwagen marks. Not the easiest tank to get marks on, that's for sure. Not the easiest one. Sorry for asking again, but I'm curious about which is the lowest rated favorite tanks. I do not know. One of the tanks which are rated very low and I really love them is Patton Care and Pilot. Both of the tanks are rated bad and they are bad. And they are bad, for sure. They are bad for sure. IS-4 is better doing 340 hit, nyom. Yeah, but amount of ammunition that IS-4 has is very, very little, right? It was quite a hard but good session. A lot of 14,000 games. Nice, Donnelly. Congratulations. Also, Permal, thank you very much for 55 months. Thank you. Hello there. Greetings. How are you doing? Skill, would you consider adding tanks you reviewed into the stream title so someone who is interested, why did you rate, and we can watch it back? Everything is mentioned in the YouTube extra channel. Type !extra. And check out the past broadcast. Past broadcasts has the tanks that has been rated there. Everything is there. We are thinking about this. Well, we thought it out. Let's put that in this way. Or okay, Lurker thought it out. Dugi NZ, thank you very much for 38 months. Thank you. Radio Demon, thank you very much for 5 months. God bless the most awesome man in the world. Greetings from Poland, Kurva. Kurva yourself. Greetings, my man. Also, Tauge Nichts, thank you very much for 6 months. Thank you, my man. I hope you are having fun because I do. I'm glad that you are enjoying yourself, my man. I'm glad. And I'm okay. I'm chilling. My brain is a bit fried, but nevertheless, I'm chilling at Sarginis. Greetings, my man. Greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well. Also, at Sarginis, if I would be in your place and you would want to talk about what do you do for living and about the store which you may or may not have with worldwide shipping, I would say something if you want to. You know, just saying, my man. Just saying, because those things are very, very, very niche for sure. Chat, did Skill go over Centurion action shit yet? No. No one requested Centurion action shit. No one did. Like YouTube stream thumbnail. Snail of the 705A turret. Yeah, that's good one. This is our YouTube editor. I mean, we will change the thumbnail whenever we will start rating lower tier shitters. Skill with DBV in the game is Grille obsolete tank? No, but probably DBV is better than Grille, most likely. How can I request tank for a rating? Click on the channel points, and you can see that. Although I need to refresh the request, right? I need to refresh the request, and now we are working on IS-4. Which server you are on? L1, sir. L1. Write in private and Twitch when you have time. No, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. I mean not in private. Not in private. To say that for people in the stream, because this is really cool thing, and it is a really cool gift for someone. That's not what I mean. I know what you are. I know what you are doing and what I know what you are doing for a living. I don't need it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. No means no. No means no. Блядь. Porn star. Atsarginis is the best porn star. Best, fellas. The best. I'm aware of that. Oh, блядь.
Повреждение гусеницы. Шанс разрыва увеличен.
I really don't mind. Yeah, that's too aggressive. Too aggressive, fellas. Too aggressive. Too aggressive. I mean, playing like a fool in the open field, and we still got quite a bit of the things done, but too aggressive. Unfortunately, this type of situation, it did not pay off. I wish I could say something else, but we are getting after near our favorite drugstore, right? It's okay. Better luck next time. Not great games with IS-4, not gonna lie. Not great. Not great. IS-4 or 60dp for you. Both of the tanks are nice. Even 60dp after nerf, it's not a bad tank, to be fair with you. I mean, we knew that already, right? But they're very different. They're very, very, very different. Very different. Greetings, watching you recently. I bought double penetrator and I put forwarder HP and turbo. Can't play at all. 1000 damage. Can you give me some advice? Greetings, Finn. Have you checked the latest YouTube video with double penetrator 703? You're doing something wrong, and I assume you may be too aggressive or maybe too passive. Who the flying F knows? I know that we had a lately video with a tank. By saying lately, I mean whatever, last 3 to 4 months, right? And I remember that the score was good and we played like a bloody champions. I think I got a damage record for myself with that tank. I'm talking about that vehicle damage record on the YouTube video. Check it out, exclamation mark index, or just click on the lurkers link. You will find the things very, very easily. You will find the things very easily. It is a good tank in my opinion. There is nothing to complain about the double penetrator. And once again, don't pay too much attention into the ratings of the index that much at this point, because we are rating everything. We have a different system and we are working our butthole off in order to deal with that. Why you haven't warned me, Charlie Magnus, Shell Velocity? Damn, I feel like Arta with it. Corporation dead? Would you be so kind to type exclamation mark extra? Would you be so kind to type exclamation mark extra? Corporation dead. And check out today's YouTube video there. Or yesterday's YouTube video. Yeah, 3 hours, 40 minutes ago. Check it out. Check it out. My first words about this tank, or intro about this tank. Check it out and tell me that I have not warned you. Huh? Tell me. I dare you. I dare you. I got inspired by platoon mate to try big PP on MX, got 5,000 then 4,000 then 6 kills. I'm just afraid 780 AP gold is trash against the tier 10s. Any thoughts? This is going to be the best advice. Stop cry, kid, and just play with a big gun without consideration. think about this. In many situations, you need bigger caliber than 120 in order to overmatch the tanks. For example, a Starva or whatever else. What that gives for you, that gives you significantly better advantage than extra 33, if I remember this correctly. Or wait a second, 311 penetration or 303, something in that ballpark, right? It's significantly better, trust me. Also, one joke. Thank you very much for 29 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. What does overmatch means? Can I answer into your question in this way? I can answer into your question in this way. So, what is the easiest tank to show? Probably IS-3. IS-3. You see, there is IS-3. You see, this is overmatch. I think this is how much that is. Wait a second. This is armor value at 20. So in order to overmatch it, in order to overmatch this plate, you need to have 3 times plus 1 bigger caliber. That means you can take, let's say, TS-54, which has 94 millimeter caliber, and you are still overmatching this position, right? Actually, we can make it look cyan. Here you go. You see, you are overmatching this. If you take something lower caliber, I think this even overmatches this. 90 millimeter overmatches this. Let's take 76, even 76 millimeters overmatching this. Wait a second. I need to find a smaller gun. I need to find a smaller gun. Oh, here you go. Here you go. Actually, this cannot overmatch because of the heat. Wait, I need to find a different gun. 75 can overmatch. Bled, not the greatest example. Here you go. 37 millimeter gun. 37 millimeter gun cannot overmatch the tank, right? Even though it is kind of weak over there. Hopefully that makes sense what I'm saying, right? Pretty much it is a simple rule. 3 times bigger caliber than your armor is automatically penetrating you, pretty much. That is the rule, right? That is the rule. Show it with this one. Oh, 300 IQ. Thank you. Yeah, how I haven't thought about that, I do not know. Okay, different example, which is going to be significantly more clear. S1. S1, right? As you can see, S1 has 30 millimeters armor, right? 30 millimeters armor. So, the tank with a gun, which is smaller than, or caliber smaller than 90 millimeters, won't be able to penetrate that well. You see? Now pay attention to the difference. 90 millimeters gun, 10 millimeters gun. Once again, 90 millimeters gun, 105 millimeters gun. Do you see the difference? This is overmatch. This is overmatch. So yeah. Thank you. That was significantly better example. That was better example. As you can see, my brain is a bit fried at this point, but it's okay. Anyways, 3.1 thousand damage, 2.6 thousand assisting damage. By the way, this game wasn't that bad as I initially thought it is, honestly. 6,000 is very, very nice in this situation. How we are feeling today? Long time no see. Greetings, Bishops. I'm feeling pretty okay. Maybe I'm already tired because it's 11, you know, and I've been streaming for over 8 hours, so I already feel that I'm getting tired. But other than that, I'm okay. How are you doing? Okay, thank you. It's not only about how much penetration that gun has. Thank you, no problem, my man. No problem. Also, Dalo, once again, thank you very much for continuing to sub. Thank you. Dear Skill, you already mentioned a list of the tanks to grind, but I just started. Would you mind to name 3 top heavies in the tier 10 in your opinion and 3 mediums, please? Much appreciated. E5, C5, you need to tell us more information. What do you want from your tank? What do you want from your tank? You need to you need to have the direction where to go, because once again, tank isn't equal for a tank, you know? And this is why we are working on the ratings, you know? We want to make it better than it was before, let's put that in this way, right? So yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Viromance, thank you very much for 15. Skill, is Progetto worth buying now in the store, or it's outdated? It is very good tank. Tomorrow we have a YouTube video about it. Yes, it is a great tank. Thank you for the stream and explaining ratings and armor. Good night all. No problem, my man. Have a good one. Sleep well. Sleep well. I'm missing experimental turbo on this tank, by the way. I'm definitely missing experimental turbo. I would feel so much better with it. It would be just broom. Hello. Ooh. What are the stats of this tank? Oh, 0.18. Can't remember it being that bad. Let's put that in this way. That could be overmatched. We could overmatch his turret. Okay. That wasn't the most intelligent choice by this gentleman, but that's okay. I remember when IS-4 was a tier 9 good old days. I do not remember that. I probably started playing when he was a tier 9 or when this tank was a tier 9, but I cannot remember that. When I started playing the game, I was playing all nations to a certain extent, right? I was free-to-play player. It took forever and ever to grind. Nowadays, some folks are crying that nowadays grind is hard. Ha! Now me being grandma, back in my grandpa, sorry, back in my days, that was a real grind. Nowadays, you're grinding tanks with the blueprints. It's laughable. Jacob, the tank collector, thank you very much for 16. Thank you. Yo, what's up? Trying to finish medium tank 15 since there are so many tank destroyers at the tier 10, still no luck. So random based mission, you got this. You will complete it. You won't even feel it how you will complete it. It's matter of the time, my man. So this is a very, very good choice, by the way. Extremely good choice. Very good. Very smart. By the way, I feel like a pile of ass over there. I feel like pile of ass. Is it fair point? Hi. Will EBR try to escape? I can't do shit. Fuck it. I'm surprised, honestly. I remember IS-4 as such a bloody great tank, and now I cannot say it's a piece of shit, right? I cannot say that, but holy shit, in this situation, in this matchmaking, ooh, that's a bit of the struggle, fellas. That's a bit of the struggle. The gun depression feels lackluster, honestly speaking. Gun depression feels lackluster. Amount of the ammo is shit. Which is quite sad thing. I mean, all you need to do, you need to angle this tank. This is it. He can go and eat shit, you know? He can shoot gold, he can shoot wooden dildos if he will. I don't care, you know? He cannot do anything for me. Because I'm just simply trying to bully the tanks that have shitty ass penetration, right? That's the proper way to do the things. Just don't stay straight to the enemy. You can go like this and you are going to be all right. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but that's okay. That is okay. It is definitely not a rocket science to play with this tank, okay? That's what I want to highlight. Oh, come on. It is not a rocket science. IS-7 flexing his armor. He did it properly. There is a moment where you need to appreciate the enemy, and IS-7, the angle wasn't straight, the angle was like this, via the side, right? So that was very, very good. What he has done here, it was completely fine. That was proper. He's sitting right there, by the way. I could relocate. Scorpio 991, thank you very much for 60 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm not impressed with the gun. I'm not impressed with this tank today. I may be very, very unlucky, but man, it doesn't feel great. Considering the tanks which we play today, it doesn't even feel that good. And IS-4 is great, or at least it used to be great. It's okay. A bit of testing, a bit of playing. Maybe I just simply need to get used for this, right? Man, the gun doesn't feel great. Holy shit. Holy shit, fellas. Gun doesn't feel great, huh? It's not a bad tank. It definitely isn't, but I feel like this tank feels like the vehicle that used all skill points for the armor. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Weird. Type 71 collecting cooling mechanic should be given to all vehicles. You mean the gun depression? Too good to be true. Too good to be true. Then it would make a lot of tanks way more powerful than they should be, to be fair with you. It's not worth it. I played with it for marks few weeks ago. Stabilizer, experimental turbo, rammer. I do not know what do you use, but I used that setup and it worked fine. Yeah, but you are not even talking about the standard equipment. I'm playing with this. I'm playing with every and each tank with the standard equipment for testing purposes and for rating purposes as well. Plus, I'm not allowed to use the experimental equipment because not everyone has it, right? Plus, I bet it was at least tier 2 or tier 3 experimental aiming, right? So this is the thing. Tried to bait the bitch, but I didn't. Did not manage to do so. Ah, yes, 4, bitch. I mean, what can you do about that? What can you do about that? No? One more? No? One more! One more! Ah, yes, 4, bitch! Okay. One by one, fellas. One by one. Par. Okay. Where is the 430? 430 doesn't really have a chance to penetrate me. But now the question is where this mother trucker is sitting at. I cannot allow him to flank me. And capping base, with all honesty, is pain in the ass over there. He could be AFK, sure. Tier 3 experimental and rest was bond, so true. Here you go. See? That's the thing. You like it like that? Okay then. Unfortunate. This is the definition of the IS-4. You cannot make a video explaining it better. Gun handling misbehaving, there is no gun depression, it's annoying to play with, and in the end you met tourists. And nah. This is what IS-4 is. This is the like perfection description of the IS-4, fellas. Perfection. That 140 would regret not bringing gold. That wasn't 140, that was 430 tier 9. He did not had good gold penetration ping. And good to see you again, I hope you are well. Okay, Ace Wanker, Top Gun, Steel Wall, High Caliber, 6 kills, 6.4 thousand assisting damage, 200 assisting damage. I mean, that was perfection and that was fine. And just to show you what do I mean by saying this, this poor soul. Look, this poor soul. We are going to the 3D model. This is IS-4, okay? It may look, but still it doesn't look that good. 230mm lower plate, unbloody believable. Now, look at this. If you are meeting the guys like 430, gold. Uh-oh! And what to do now? There is 20% chance that he will penetrate me. It's with gold. Without gold, he can choke on my... You know. Good luck with that. This is what IS-4 is. This is literally description of the IS-4, right? So, yeah. It is definitely a nice noob hunter tank, or not so experienced player hunter tank. But what is the weirdest thing for me? The gun feels like shit, fellas. I don't want to rate the gun very, very well of this tank, fellas. Especially after we lately played 114 or 113. What was it? 113. Holy shit, it's the same thing, you know. 440 alpha damage, but this gun feels so much worse. So much worse. The gun in the best case scenario should be rated 3, maybe sub 3, you know? 3.5 stars should be reasonable for IS-4. Good, we will check it out. This tank is good for bouncing mission. Yes, it is good. It is very, very good. It is very, very good indeed. Do you need hardening for IS-4? Yes. You are maximizing the amount of the hit points. You are meat in the game, right? With this tank. So you want to have a bit more meat. Plus on top of that, the hardening is making tracks harder to penetrate, right? Or harder to demount, if you will. So yeah. So avoiding playing frontal angle more than reasonable on other tanks. Exactly. 100% yes. 100% yes. This is the proper way to play with this tank. Angle more than reasonable. What a good explanation. Thank you for drops. You are very, very welcome. You bitch. Not good pick. I deserve this though. Oh, I'm going to get gangbanged. Oh, I'm going to get gangbanged here. Oh. Oh. What do you mean help? What do you mean help? Yop! Tararai! Gangbang, 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 gangbang. Woo! Mi scusi, mi scusi, mi scusi. IS for passing, IS for passing. IS for passing. So many big boys. So many big boys. Hello. I'm going to die here, okay? You know that and I know that. We are dead meats. Dancing? Okay. Fine. You bitch! Traitor! What an asshole! What an asshole! I thought we had a connection. I thought we had a connection, no? What an asshole! I thought, you know, we are having a friendly baboon ritual and everything. Friendly my ass. Friendly my ass. I don't like the gun handling of this tank, or at least how it treats us. At this point, it's no bueno. It is properly... I would not say it's bad, but it's not good, okay? That being said... What a piece of shit. Wow, 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 fellas, wow, that's pretty impressive, okay, that's pretty impressive, wow, what a shit gun, holy fuck, that is madness, fellas, that is madness, okay, okay then. Okay, let's compare the stats wise then. Let's compare the stats wise. What stats are showing? What stats are showing? Stalker, thank you very much for 32. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. 113. IS4. Same alpha damage, right? Shitter DPM, significantly shitter DPM. Better gun handling whenever you are traversing the turret, but dispersion is garbage. Look what 0.5 dispersion can do. 113 we were hitting like crazy mother truckers and still not that accurately. This 0.5 and even though we have better turret traverse thingy, it feels so much worse. It feels so much worse, fellas. It is insanity how much worse it feels like. Right? I'm not making this shit up, fellas. I'm not sensitive bitch right here, am I? I'm not sensitive here. It truly feels like, whew, like a day and night, right? You're supposed to be face of the enemies with it anyways. Yes, David, that's true, but it doesn't change the fact that gun handling shouldn't be rated good. Just because with a tank you should be in the face of the enemy. Because we are playing in the face of the enemy. Are we sniping from the back? I don't think we do. Plus amount of the ammo is very, very disgusting. Terwinger, thank you very much for 16, I appreciate you. Mouse bodybuilder, I love this mouse, how is it called? Picture or painting or whatever, that's pretty damn good. IS-4 is better than IS-7. Those are different tanks, in my opinion. In my opinion, those are different tanks. Decal. Oh, here you go. That's the word I've been looking for. Thank you. IS always had a bad gun. IS-7 gun feels so much better. Sure, sure. I'm with you. Although, looking into the ratings, look, in perfection, the gun handling of this tank is rated 4. And it shouldn't. It shouldn't be. This is 3 in the best case scenario. This is 3 in the best case scenario. IS-7 way better because you can do the RAM build. It's different playstyle as a tank, right? I hate IS-7 gun with a passion. IS-4 gun works better for me. Preferentials of the dancers, I would guess. 2.5 I would even say. Corporation dead, I agree. I agree. I agree. It feels definitely bad. What do you think about Progetto? Please, he doesn't read the chat. Markisha, greetings. What do you think about Progetto? We will see. I haven't played in it in a long time. At this point, I think it's rated, I think, average tank. We will see how it will look like whenever we will play with it. So we'll see. We will see. IS-4 is good as reverse side scrapping. No, I don't think you need to reverse side scrap with this tank, so. 3,200 damage, 1,400 assisting damage. Let's keep it up. 37,000 minus, but that's okay. What a bloody tank. What a tank. I mean, it made me to think that 113 gun handling is pretty awesome. Oi, oi. I just had some games. Take a look. Let me see, what do you have? 53 TP, 4,000 combined at 4 kills and first mark of excellence. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. You are killing it. Good job. It is true Russian gun session dependent in most of the cases, and the game doesn't hit shit. Other game can't miss a shot with it. We will see. We will see. We have time, right? We have time, we are enjoying ourselves, we are testing the things. This is what those testing streams are all about, fellas. Keep this in mind. Keep this in mind, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. We are enjoying ourselves. We have a personal question, but what is your real name? Trust me, it's easier to say skill than my real name. My real name is Vytautas. Good luck spelling that. Thanks for the drops. Kartoja KFL, it's my pleasure and my honor. Kartoffel KFR. Oh. Almost, fellas. Almost. 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 I'm not going here. Mi scusi. We can go up here. Let's go. Let's go, my man. We have time. We have time. We are going to be the bestest. Let's go. That's it. It's not worth it. 2 guns, we will get fucked here like we never been fucked before. So instead taking this, and we are going to be Gucci. So trust me, where the real name goes, call me Skill. I'm not offended, okay? I am not offended. By any shape or by any form. Like legendary bottling water company, exactly. Exactly, my man. Very good. Hello. Ну, кульва. No kurwa. Aha! Good tank you bought, sir. Good tank. Thank you. My man, we are playing here. We are gaming. We are gaming. Look. Now we are sitting hold down and we are like... Come. Come. Just come. Bacha drowned. It happens. Happens, my man. Happens for the best of us. No gun depression. Oh, now we have gun depression. Tip, 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 tip. Peek! Peek, my man, peek. We will show some love for you. You shit lord! I mean, yop tararai, what a tank. What a tank. Madness. I really despite this gun, fellas. Gun said F you. The gun is treating me very badly in this session, honestly. Skill you should try to hit. Oh, really? Thank you. What I would do without your advices, huh? TVP rum bum 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 bum. I don't really care about this budget, believe me or not. I can describe this gun handling in one very simple word. Egg tuna. Okay? Yeah, I do not know what I've been smoking whenever I rated this gun for, but I want that now. Holy shit. I want that now. Ooh. Try vodka. Thinks the 3 rating of being a bit too generous. Yeah, that's true. I mean, maybe I played with the bounty equipment. Maybe I had better session. I do not know. I cannot remember. But the gun shouldn't be rated good, fellas. The gun feels properly bad, okay? And it's not to be mean or something. It is not to be mean or to insult this tank or something. No. It just feels bad. It just feels bad. And you know what that means? That means it's okay. It is okay. The tank, even with this shitty ass gun, I don't think that the tank isn't unplayable or something, right? Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, fellas. I don't think that the tank became unplayable because of this. No. Not having the best gun isn't a bad thing. Not having a best gun, it is not a bad thing, my friends. No? Let's go. Brrr, let's go, my man. Yep. Let's looking for advice how to grind IS4. You're in the right place, you can see what you are grinding for. And where advice goes, patience, my man. Use the boosters and just keep playing battles, you know? Just keep playing battles. Excuse me. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but that's what I have. Maybe you played with a stock gun, maybe. Maybe. No, it definitely feels bad, gun handling wise. But I give a benefit for a doubt, okay? I won't purely rate this gun 1. I'm not going to do that. Cheeto Chips, thank you very much for 13 months. Thank you. Fellas, if you played with IS-4 lately with a standard equipment, okay? Let's keep this in mind. Standard. Oh, look at this. Wait. This gun is absolutely disgusting dog shit. I would go as far as to say that this gun is unplayable. Straight up absolutely disgusting. Straight up absolutely disgusting, fellas. Horrible. Just horrible. Unplayable. Hello. He has better angle. Maybe I just needed to shit talk it. Maybe, fellas, maybe. Who knows? I did not notice what equipment you are using, but my IS-4 is slapping, also using the standard equipment. I'm using hardening, rammer, and stabilizer, sir. Someone I knew played hundreds of battles with a stock gun because he didn't know there was another one. Are you blaming me for something? There is no way. I would never fail like this. Without bloody field modifications, fine, fair enough. But other than that, 4,400 damage, 420 assisting damage. That was fun. And we got a new friend, 60 TP. I mean, I could potentially use this and I could make a gun dispersion better during the gun traverse. I could do that. But will I get ammo react with this shit? I really do not want to mess with this shit. I do not really want to mess with this shit, right? What can I say? One more. Raid the tank and let's go. Corporation dead. Stop complaining. Stop complaining. Check out for one game for science. Nice try. Nice try, but no. No. This tank deserves a 4-star overall rating. I know. I'm not considering to rate it lower than that. The biggest question is the gun for me. The tank overall is beginner friendly. Maybe I won't give 5 beginner friendly, maybe I give a 4.5 beginner friendly or something like this, right? The gun was trollish for me when I was in IS-4, so I can confirm it's bad. The gun is 2.5 max. I respect that, Timothy. I respect that. That means we can rate it like this. That's why we are checking the things, you know? This is, fellas, for scientific purposes, you know? This is for scientific purposes. Simple as this. Simple as this, fellas. It is not so beginner friendly. If you angle bad, you are easy to penetrate. But it's hard to angle bad. I mean... Oh. This is how you angle. This is how you angle. It's not that hard to do that. Plus, it is baiting folks to this tank heavily, right? You need to keep this in mind. People are thinking that you are over side scrapping. In reality, you are not. It's not like we are talking about the chieftain that you need to pinpoint to be pulled down to the maximum. It's different thing. Good armor but bad gun handling, yes. Looks like it. Looks like it.
Гусеница сбита. Движение невозможно. Гусеница восстановлена. Можно ехать.
I don't give a shit about this platoon, honestly speaking. I just don't care. I just don't care.
Мехвод контужен.
Not winning the trades here. No support from the back. I'm the support. I'm the support, okay? How about that? I'm the support. You are a liability. Wow. Wow. Would you look at that? You know what is liability? Liability is to plan the meeting and take a shower for 3 hours. That is liability. You know? So IS-7 or IS-4 in general, two different tanks, two different performances, honestly. I don't think there is a wrong pick. I don't think this tank is bad, fellas. I'm not looking into this vehicle and I'm not saying, oh, what a disgusting tank, unplayable piece of shit. Yup, tararai. This is not how am I doing the things, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. We are just purely focusing on the gun because I know how am I going to rate the tank. Tank is still good tank. It is still beginner-friendly tank, right? For sure. 100%. You can look at this however you want to. The question is how to rate the gun. That's it. Hits are nice on this, very nice. Yes, you are correct. Hits are absolutely glorious. Hits are beautiful. I-7 should be compared to 277. True. 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 3.5 for gun, no. Too good. Too good. I am considering 3 or 2.5. I don't want to rate a 3.5 where the gun goes. It's already beyond that. It's already beyond that, my man. 3 is average, fellas. For this alpha damage. We need to have something sub-average as well. What I'm thinking maybe to take 113 gun and rate 3.5 and this 2.5. This is what I'm considering. How would you compare 705 and 705A gun is 2? It's different situation. You need to keep in mind alpha damage, sir. Not everything is about the gun handling. It has difference. What is the alpha damage of the vehicle, right? So yeah, this is the thing. This is the thing. Nick, complaining? Let me see. What are you complaining about, buddy? Your English sounds awful. Oh no, you hurt my feelings. Listen, it's internet. That means you can go watch some British guy, right? Think about it. You always have a choice, right? If you do not like skill, go watch someone else instead of whining here in the chat, right? Just saying, my man. Just saying. Food for thought, mate. Food for thought. Skill English should be made the official English. Excusez-moi. How dare you? How dare you? Can I do? Have Rerated was a 5A? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet, my man. You mean Des died? British guy Des, yes. How do you know that? Are energy prices higher now since electricity is provided from the EU? Not yet. We have locked electricity. We have locked how much we are paying for kilowatt, and we are paying 20 euro cents per kilowatt. So yeah. Do you know when we will get onslaught rewards? I have no bloody clue. Honestly, I do not know. Don't have to pay it. You have solar electricity. Yeah, but you see, not many people have enough money to afford to spend whatever 10 to 20 grand into the solar, right? So it's about it is different thing. What I heard whenever I had a conversation with my parents, they said nowadays the electricity has the price is fluctuating, and it depends what is going to be whatever average price or something, or what is the price of the electricity at the time when you used it. You are paying that much, right? Pretty much. This is what I understood, and at one point it was like 60 cents per kilowatt or something like that. That's what I heard, but once again, I'm not entirely sure about this. I do not follow the news. I do not follow how the things are looking like. I just do not know. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to shoot straight. I have no clue. Green, we have 10 cents per kilowatt. That's great. Very good. What the flying F I supposed to do here? Exactly what I've been looking for, but that's what I have. Ну и кто нахуй? Блядь, this fucking E75 was a 5A Yopter. Can you stop chilling here? Start paying attention? My man. Thank you. Okay, thank you. About the time. Amazing. Amazing. Very, very good. We are okay here. We can't complain, can we? This E75 was pain in the ass, especially whenever I was out of the hits. Ooh, pain in the ass to deal with. Pain in the ass to deal with. Okay. Which Russian heavy tank is the best, or USSR heavy tank is the best? It depends on you. What do you prefer? It depends on you. Zayn is totally useless. Fellas, give him a break. Not everyone knows how to play properly, not everyone knows how to do the things right. There is nothing to cry about and there is nothing to complain. So be nice to others, fellas. Be nice to others. Do you know when last season of the Onslaught starts? No, I do not know that. Sorry, mate. I do not know that. Your guess is as good as mine. Fadins or donkey? Vesco, do you really want to donkey me? Do you really want to donkey me that much? Hmm? Isn't it obvious? Well, it kind of is. Kind of is, my man. It kind of is. Kind of is. Kind of is.
Oh, yeah.
Повреждение гусеницы. Шанс разрыва увеличен.
Kind of is. One chance, one shell. I don't really think I have a chance to reach him in time. There was a should ram him, the living crap out of him in time. Good. Good. Can IS-4 work? Absolutely not. Sure it can't. What do you mean? You think this tank can work, fellas? Definitely not. Stop it. Not a chance. Not a chance. The gun treated me better in this game, to be fair with you. I must admit that the gun treated me better. Good day, Skill. Have you heard anything about the future top of the tree event? Not really. What I heard is the same thing what everyone heard. On the first... how is it called? On the first video of the year, whenever they presented what will happen this year, there is a pinned comment which is saying top of the tree is being reworked at this point. That's all I know. Okay. Not even 8,000 damage. I'm disappointed. No, where is my 8,000 damage? Horrible. 7,999 damage, 8 kills, 8 kills. 800 assisting damage, 3 kills, a swanker, steel wall, high caliber Confederate. It was nice. It was nice. This tank is still good. In my opinion, this tank is still good. I would never cry about it, truly. Zulu, thank you very much for 52 months of support. Thank you. High skill, happy streamer. Streaming. Another month, another tryhard session. Now I boosted Wafflecock to 100%. Such a lovely tank with a small PP. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Enjoy it, my man. Enjoy it. That IS-7 platoon got PSD. Yeah, but it's very hard for IS-7 to counter this, to be fair with you. Relix, thank you very much for Prime as well. I appreciate you, and thank you very much for completing the sellout level 1 train. Thank you. Let's keep playing. I know exactly how to raid this tank. I still think the tank is fine, but I think we can play a couple of more games. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. No wonder IS-4 was promoted from tier 9 to tier 10. Yeah, it took some time, but Wargaming is like, what? It's too good to be true, comrade. Too good to be true, right? Too good to be true. Do I want to go into the heavy line? I think so. Gene, thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you, sir. Good night from me. Vesco, sleep well. I hope you had a great time in today's session. Hope so. Also, FBI, thank you very much for 9 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Remember IS-4 had a S-gun, the stock one, long time ago, right?
Oh, yeah.
Let me kill Mister. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, sir. Thank you. He crossed with 400 hit points. Lucky you. Lucky you. Let me once again thank you. Thank you very much, fellas. I appreciate you, and I hope you are enjoying the content. I hope you are having a great time, honestly. I am working on those ratings to have significantly more accurate and better rating system overall. And I hope you are enjoying the whole journey right here. I hope so.
Oh, yeah.
Google. Greetings. Thank you very much for gifting this sub. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Play this gun.
Oh, yeah.
Nur nachren. Bayonate, thank you very much for 13. Thank you, my dear Baboon King. It's my pleasure and my honor. It's my pleasure and my honor. Okay. All we need to do now, we need to make a hardcore pressure here and just farm. It's not that hard thing to do, we just need to enjoy ourselves. That's it. Now, maximum pressure. Good luck. Yeah, and once again, IS-4 selling point is not a gun, okay? Let's be very honest here and let's say that straight. The selling point of this vehicle is not the gun. With this tank, you have gazillion of the armor. You can F enemies in the face without even asking their name. This is a selling point of this vehicle, right? And this is exactly what you are looking for. This is exactly what you need whenever you are playing with the tanks like this. You don't give a shit about too much accuracy because once again, you are sitting pretty straightforward in the enemy face, right? And missing shots from 150 meters distance is just another day in the paradise, if you know what I mean. That's completely fine. It is how it works. That's okay. It's just how it works. Nice gun, mate. Yeah, it is still completely fine as a tank. I don't think it deserves 4.5 rating. Overall, where the overall rating goes. I do not know you are with you or you would not agree with me, but I don't think that it's 4.5 tank. I think it is a solid, good tank, which is 4 stars. Mwah. Everything is completely fine. With high beginner friendliness, right? That's the most important thing. Because of the gun, and because of the amount of the ammo. I can promise you that there was many games lost because this tank is out of ammo. I can guarantee you that. I can promise you that. G650, you sweet magnificent mother tracker, thank you very much for 1,000 bits, my man. Thank you. You're spoiling me. And I hope I'm worth it. Thank you very much. More beginner friendly than IS? I would say about the same level. Maybe even more beginner friendly than IS. Sure. Maybe. Maybe. Honestly, maybe. What do OLS drops do? Those drops are already gone GG finito, if I'm not mistaken, right? The final was already there, so pretty much you could have watched Wargaming stream and you could get the OSL drops. If you would click on the link that Lurker sent for you, you would be teleported into the calendar, and from the calendar you would see that what you could get in one or another day on stream. Right? That's what you could see, my man. Balancing tanks by limiting ammunition is kind of shitty. I agree. I think that's shit. I don't really think that the tank should be balanced by amount of the ammo. I think that is a fair point. I think it is a fair point. And it's just simply straight up stupid, you know? But maybe I am just whining bitch. Maybe. I mean, we have multiple examples of the tanks being balanced by amount of the ammo. Just to name a few, Manticore, IS-4. What else? Some sort of French light tanks, right? MX-1357 because you are running out of the ammo. Stunner Emil, which is beyond stupid in my opinion, right? 261 Arta. No. For Arta, they can remove all ammo. For Arta, they can remove all ammo, fellas. It's too much. It's too much. So, yeah. This tank has a role in the battle, as you said, take the shots while your team are dealing damage. Yep, I understand. I understand, my man. I'm with you. 5.9 thousand damage, 100 assisting damage. We had some good games with IS-4. I definitely cannot complain about this. And we are gaming with it as well. Our average performance is very, very high. Our average performance is very, very good with this tank. Very good. Overall, we played mostly nicely today. I cannot complain about that. Balance is balance. Imagine those tanks would have double ammo, 9,000 damage each game. Yeah, not really. I don't really think it's the case. Compare with IS-7 averages, it's very different thing. With IS-7 we played 2 games. With IS-4 we played 7 games, and it took some time to get used for me with this vehicle. I mean, overall today's session is solid. I mean, everything went pretty okay. Beautiful, fellas. Beautiful. We are gaming and we are having a good time. Even 114 SP for my standards, this is good. This is straight up good. Madness. Groofty, you sweet, magnificent
Thanks
mother
for your time and
trucker.
team's effort on the index. Great job.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you, my man, and I hope I am worth it. It's my pleasure and my honor to work on it, even though it is a bit heavy on the brain. But slowly but surely we are getting there. I thank you very much for a big boy, 50. I appreciate you, and I hope you are having a great time together with us. Soon, fellas, I believe we need, like, what, 7 more streams to finish the tier 10s, right? And then you will see end-game result, how the tier 10 new ratings are looking like. I'm very excited for this. And I think we have pretty fucking good system now. Significantly better than we had before, and I am proud of it as well. Even though this project is taking forever and ever, and those ratings are pretty, time-consuming, nevertheless, it's for a greater good, right? Nevertheless. Fellas, curva flowers in the chat for Groofty. Yop tararai, no one is sending curva flowers. How to understand it? Do I need to scream on you? So, Original Easy. Or Original Easy, thank you very much for 2 months. Thanks for content. It's my pleasure and my honor. It is my pleasure and my honor, my man. Hello, Skill. I left World of Tanks 5 years ago because of Arta. Is it worth coming back, or is it the same shit fest? Arta will still fuck you up. So I would say most likely it is very similar level. That's what I would say. Okay, let's rerate this tank, shall we? Let's rerate this vehicle. I think this is the proper way to do the things. Okay, IS-4. Overall rating 4. Armor effectiveness. For now, let's put it 4.5. Later on, I will check it out, the tier 10 standards, but for now, let's put it 4.5. Armor effectiveness, beginner friendliness, let's put it... I think it is very beginner friendly. I think it truly is. I think it is a very friendly beginner tank to play with. I think it deserves definitely, definitely 5. Now, gun handling of this tank, 3. I don't think about 3.5. I don't think about... I am thinking about 2.5, to be fair with you, but for now, let's put it at 3. We still have a chance for 5 tuning if we need to, right? Here we go. Ammo 2, everything is okay. Now for a sentence. To add. Andriy Tarasenko, thank you very much for 5 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Is Waffle for 100,000 gold a good premium tank or not? Not. I do not think it is a good one. By the way, I haven't bought a Waffle myself on my own account. This is a press account, right? I haven't bought it. So, yeah. Anyways, IS-4, heads down. Sentence for IS-4. One of the most beginner friendly heavy tanks in the game, in my opinion. It's not hard to play with this tank. Just make 40 degrees angle or so, and enemies will definitely struggle to penetrate you, right? Or 35 degrees angle. Actually, I can check out exact angle. Wait a second. Around 30. Make the 30 degrees angle. Make the 30 degrees angle, and enemies will struggle to penetrate you, especially lower tiers. The amount of ammunition, although not everything is so good, speed-wise this vehicle is quite slow, and the amount of the ammunition is pretty disgusting or pretty bad. And the gun handling is far away from being a dessert either. And that's it. I don't really think there is anything else to add. Fellas, do you have something to add for IS-4? What would you add more for this vehicle? What would you add more for this tank? Speaking about the sentence, right? Penetration irrelevant. Small cupola irrelevant. The armor-wise, the tank is very, very good. Gun sucks. It's rated that way. Good for bouncing missions. I like it. let's have a sentence good for bouncing missions if using armor properly, right? Good hit points pool irrelevant, gun depression irrelevant, it's not really good. Size of the tank irrelevant. As a professional tourist, I had a pleasant occasion to fight today against the God Pack. They ran through my team like a bulldozer. I will keep this in mind. Next time whenever I will meet God Pack, I can slap him. It's okay. Weak spots. Fellas, for weak spots, my friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, look. This sentence, what I'm talking about, it is going to be added right there, right? Or right there, I'm supposed to say, wherever it's going to be, right? And for a weak spots, you need to click 3D, and that's it. And you can check out exactly how the tank is feeling like and whatnot. And by saying that with a tank, you want to make 30 degrees angle, pay attention at the corner, 30 degrees angle. Good luck to penetrate this vehicle, especially if we are talking about the tier 8s. I mean, good fucking luck. Even frontally, you can go and fuck yourself, you know? It's very, very powerful tank against the lower tiers as well, truly. It is a powerful mother trucker, and you know that. Anyways, enough for tonight, fellas. I love you with all my heart. You are absolutely amazing. We have done a bloody good job today. I'm very happy about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tanks rated. That's absolutely glorious, but it's time to say goodnight. Tomorrow we will do the same thing. Tomorrow we will continue with rerating tanks, right? There is like still 40 tanks left or something like that, maybe even more, and we need to work our buttholes off in order to do that. I'm very, very, very excited to finish the tier 10s, to add some sentences, to do some fine-tuning, to take a look into the gun and whatnot. It's going to be absolutely amazing. At least that's what I think, and I hope you are going to enjoy this as well. Anyways, my friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I love you very much. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoy the content. Thank you. I appreciate you. Folks from the YouTube, take care. Have a good one. I hope you enjoyed the stream even without chat. Quite a bit of the variety, and I just hope you had a great time. Anyways, thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for your support. Subs, donations, bits, gifted subs, watching ads, being together with us. Thank you. I appreciate you. And mods, thank you very much for everything. Lurker, it's going better than expected so far, right? Lurker, thank you very much for being with us till the end. Also, G650 Driver, Hug Bardur, Katusha, Neoplan, Kevin, your kryptonite. Sleep well, sexy, magnificent mother truckers. Time to say goodbye. Now, what we are going to do, obviously, we are going to host someone as usual. Meanwhile, for a YouTube stream,